right, everyone, break out the 07s. Well, that's a big explosion. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and today we're going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce while handing out some drops and some other weirdness. Hello, welcome. Hey, Double M. Yep, Double M, we are continuing to do drops here. I've already collected mine, but if you haven't collected yours, I'll be live for about another 87 hours, and so, yeah, you'll have plenty of time to pick those up for today. Hey, Jake Grind. Jake, did you see the video I posted? Tell me what you think. Yeah, it's I have a new video up on YouTube for talking about sim racing stuff. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Hello. Yeah. Isn't that like a nursery rhyme or something? Hey, Colin. Welcome, Swat Pup and Bubs. Hello, Bubs. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, you can see, man, it's funny too, because the white balance is a little off, because normally when I stream, it's a little later in the day, so I don't get as much natural sunlight in here, in this room. I do have windows in here, but yeah, you can tell it's a little pale. We're dropping deuces now? We could, yeah. It'd be nice if we could press Z to horse poop in the game. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, it's got a new video out for Logitech G, and we'll have to see, hopefully, if people like it or not. Yeah, it's kind of like an instructional video. That's from the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka. Oh, okay. But I've heard that line before. Hold on. Oh yeah, why do I recognize that line? Yeah, it's... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it was a song, I guess it was a song by a guy named Oliver. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, was it Good Morning Starshine? The Earth says hello, you twinkle above us, we twinkle below. Yeah. I guess it was from like some guy from like the 70s, 60s or 70s or something. I can't play it. Yeah, it's Oliver, Good Morning Starshine, I guess it was. Yeah, hold on, let's see if we can play this here. Well, yeah, there you go, a little DMCA, riskiness, but yeah, it's from... Stop it, YouTube! God damn it, YouTube. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, I think some guy from the 70s or whatever. Yeah. Alright, well, this video is like very low res, but something like that. Alright, bam. Yeah, some kind of, I think it's like some hippie dippy stuff. Let's see, you look great. Hey, thank you. Yeah, welcome. Let's see, not even 5 minutes into the stream and Cap's already distracted. Just a smidge, yeah, just a little bit, but yeah, hopefully today, like I said, today's stream title is Medieval Wedding Crashers, so I think today, as much as I've been, not putting it off, but, you know, trying to do a lot of side quests and things, I think today we're officially going to try to go to the wedding. Yeah. And hopefully if there's anything that I have left over to do in the first part of the map, we'll be able to tackle that maybe when I get back. KCD2 Bohemian Boogaloo, yeah, exactly. Ah, all right. Ugh, man. I inhaled some tater. I just got this out of the dryer. Or not the dryer. Like I just took clothes out of the dryer, so it's a little stretchy. Man, I gotta maybe start exercising again. I feel pretty good. You know, like I had some intestinal problems for a while, but that seems to finally let up. So maybe I can start exercising again. You can go between the two maps anytime once you unlock the second one. All right, Roger. Don't feel bad, Dunkstar has 71 hours into KCD2 and still hasn't gone to the wedding. Yeah, it seems like there's like two camps. People that have not gone to the wedding and people who have already beaten the game. You know, just like they just didn't do side quests at all. And that's okay, I mean, like I said, people can play the games however they want. But yeah, I've got about, what do I have, like 45, 50 hours in the game, and I too I haven't gotten to the initial wedding area yet, I suppose. But, you know, it's funny, even the official KCD account is like now, they're not spoiling it, but they're posting pictures from it and some other videos, and so I guess today's, I've been streaming this for like a week and a half now, so I might as well just go ahead and do the wedding aspect of it. Alright, let me see, how many hours do I have in KCD2 now? Well, I'm deciding if I go with the blacksmith or the miller. I have 3 tracked side quests left, plus 2 I haven't started yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Glacier. So I do have access to the wedding. I actually did the entire... What the hell was that? Oh. I did the entire blacksmith quest chain to unlock it, but you're right, there's still the miller's quest chain that I haven't done. And I can only assume that once you go to the wedding one way or the other, then yeah, it'll cancel out or exit out if you haven't done it yet, so... Yeah, it's just, there's a ton to do, and it's not like, it doesn't feel grindy at all. It honestly feels fun. Let's see, Yeah, 52. I've got 52 hours in KCD2 and still haven't been to the wedding. The question is like, do I want to try to run through the Miller's quest chain or just, you know, skip it, you know? Just because I already did the blacksmith quest chain, which also grants you access to the wedding. Yeah, Glacier, that's what I'm torn. Ronan says, any Witcher game? Yes. any Witcher game? The answer is yes. What's the question? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, any Witcher game. Yes, all of them. Yeah, all the Witcher games. Which one? Who knows? But thank you. Just Witcher, yeah. No, Ronan, what is that? Is that a question, or like a general inquiry, or just what? Any Witcher game? Yes, yeah, Witcher. Woo! Yep. All right. Yeah. Ronan, Team Zulu, all of them. Absolutely. Just all the Witcher. Yeah. They're coming out, of course, with the next Witcher game, which is going to focus, I think, more on Ciri than Geralt or Geralt. I can never remember how to pronounce his name. And they're also re-releasing. They're doing a remake of Witcher 1 because it's really old and the combat system in it is stupid. So yeah, it's nice that they're remaking that game. I never played through it because the combat was weird. Are you going to play some of them in the channel? Yeah, that's my plan, Ronan. If you're asking if I'm going to play Witcher 3, say, like, right now, no. Or next week, also probably no. But, yeah, I'm planning on covering future Witcher games. I have streamed Witcher 1, 2, and 3 on the channel previously. So, if that's what you're wondering. So, yeah, but if your question is any Witcher game, yes. Just in general, the answer is yes. So, yeah, oh, man. Check it out, chat, this guy's waiting for me, crime scene cleaner, and it's like, alright, just, here's here's like a stick to chew on while I'm rooting around back there. Yeah, and, yes, yeah, officially, it was posted yesterday that Return to Moria, hold on so you can pull this up here. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria dedicated servers have hit officially 1.0. They're out of alpha and beta testing, so expect to see some Lord of the Rings content here soon-ish. Soon-ish. Also, yesterday I was given a review copy of Avowed on Avowed launch day. I didn't cover it on launch day, but yeah, there was also that. Gosh, what else is there? I still have to do the expedition for No Man's Sky. It's gonna be a jam-packed rest of February into March. Yeah, it's gonna be. There's just so many good games coming out, great games getting updates or new content. And sorry, I just had lunch. I tried to eat lunch right before the stream because I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours. But yeah, it's we are in such a good spot for video games right now. It's brutal. Oh, Matt, thank you, Matt. I just saw your comment. Thank you for that. Yeah, maybe later I'll show. I've got a new promo video that I put out for Logitech G. We'll check that out here in a bit. But again, thank you to Microsoft for providing a copy of Avowed. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Microsoft and Obsidian. We're very kind and provided a copy of Avowed. I've heard mixed reviews about Avowed. Some people saying it's great, kind of really fun action adventure linear gameplay. Some folks say that it gets a bit humdrum at times, that the story isn't as gripping as one would like. But I'd like to give it a shot. I was looking forward to it. My digging finger's getting itchy. Yeah, not the trigger, but the digging. By the way, had a map, and the treasure was a load of veggies, including carrots? Oh, you mean, by the way, it had a treasure map, I think is what you're saying. A treasure map, and the treasure was a load of veggies, including carrots. I see. Ronan says, I love Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, that's my favorite. I was a very, very big Diablo 2 player. That was well before I became a streamer, but yeah, Ronan, I was the same way. I was like, I played through that game probably 4 or 5 times, because I was just addicted to it. Yeah, in the golden age, yeah. Hopefully not the golden years, but the golden age. Yeah, it's just 2023, 2024, and now 2025. It's a non-stop onslaught of really good games. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to go find a carrot. That's the first thing we have to do. All right. Usually I start the game at about 2:30 my time or 4:30 my time, depending on the stream. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get into KCD2 right now, and yeah, have a little bit of fun. Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. Hi, Cap. I have a question about Twitch's inner working that you may be able to answer. A fellow streamer, Nim, with over 300,000 followers, was just banned for streaming Lord of the Rings. Oh, hold on. Let's see. We get that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, speaking of Lord of the Rings, Let's see. Was just banned for streaming Lord of the Rings, which I doubt he did not check if it was okay to do that beforehand. Is a ban due to DMCA automated, or does someone have to actively report him? Doetti, so when you say he was banned for streaming Lord of the Rings, do you mean a video game or the actual movies? Because, yeah, streaming the actual movies is very much so a copyright violation. Because if they have 300,000 followers and they're monetized, or even not non-monetized, they're distributing what's called a copyrighted work, meaning that someone owns it, and to show it or obtain it or stream it or whatever, you have to get a license to do that. So if they did that without obtaining a license or permission from the rights holders, then yeah, you get what's called a copyright strike due to DMCA infringement. So yeah, that's 100% out, Doetti. You can't do that on Twitch. You're basically distributing copyrighted materials via Twitch stream, and yeah, you will catch a temp ban for that. So so yeah, it's now if it's porn is great. No, but yeah, Avalanche Master knows all about that. Hey, Stinky. I take it another work from home day, right? It's like, hey, I'm working. I'm checking email. But yeah, so Doetti, the proper way to go about that. Oh, but is it automated? That was my question. What will happen frequently, Doetti, is Twitch has an automated algorithm system thing, or whatever you want to call it, for tracking music in particular. And of course, Lord of the Rings music is very distinctive. Ah, As This Kingdom Come Deliverance music. So what happens is when things get flagged for a copyright violation, it does go into, it is automated where it'll show up as muted audio in your stream, but there is the possibility that someone will manually review it, and then they'll say, it's like, okay, not only is this, you know, requires an audio mute because it's copyrighted music, this person is also streaming copyrighted materials, and, you know, an actual person does that ban, as far as I know. The other way is that if someone sees that, they simply could just report the streamer and be like, hey, Twitch, somebody is streaming Lord of the Rings, which I know is copyrighted material, and then someone in customer service receives that, they probably forward it to whoever the copyright violation team is, if it's not just customer support, and they also manually do it. So yeah, you can catch a DMCA strike, or, well, basically it can be detected automatically, but then yeah, bans are, if I'm not mistaken, are done by an actual person reviewing it. So there's probably someone at Twitch has to sit there and review lots and lots and lots of copyright violations for potential bans and that kind of thing. So yeah, so if you wanted to show Lord of the Rings legally on Twitch, you would have to get what are called streaming rights, one-time streaming rights, which would probably cost tens of thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. So the next time, if they want to stream a, Lord of the Rings or another movie, there is a way to go about it legally, as long as the company approves it. So say you go to, I can't remember, what is it, Universal, or who did the Lord of the Rings movies? Was that Paramount? Yeah, we work from home. Ronan, I'm not much of a Dark Souls or Elden Ring guy. Yeah, I don't get into those kind of games personally. Hey, Liu Kang, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm spending Valentine's Day with my loved ones. Chat. So, yeah, I mean, licensing is the thing. But even if you have the money, they might still say no. It's like, oh yeah, hey, I've got $1 million to give you to stream Lord of the Rings on Twitch, and they might say, well, no, because that it's gonna, I believe it's called diluting your copyright. No, it's diluting your franchise value or valuation or something. Because if you're giving away something for free at that point, a lot of people might enjoy that, but it could devalue the product for future sales. This is all like entertainment business stuff that, gosh, I remember from years ago. And then, from like doing stream stuff for a long time. So, thank you, Evie. Yes. Did you take my recommendation and make sweet love to some tacos? Maybe after the stream. I was busy wrapping up that video I did for Logitech G today. Yeah. So yeah, and like I said, the big thing with streamers and copyright violations tends to be frequently with music, because some streamers will just want to play music and not just DMCA safe music, but like I do, it's like, yeah, like I use a royalty-free DMCA safe radio station to play music on the channel, but someone's like, no, I really want to play some Beyonce or Slayer or Weird Al. It's like, well, you can legally, but you have to pay for a license to do that. And it's usually not an umbrella license, it's like per song. One time when I was working on a short film project to enter into a short film festival, I wanted to license a song by the band Portishead. Those of you who know, like, they're kind of like trip-hop pioneers from, I think the town of Portishead, actually, in the UK. I inquired within to their record label, their publisher. It's like, hey, I'd like to use this song for a non-commercial short film, but it is for a short film, basically festival. And they're like, yeah, sure. It'll be $4,000. And I was like, my budget for this video is like $200. You know what I mean? So they were like, oh, you can legally use the song for your video in non-profit fashion, but you still have to pay us $4,000. And I was like, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna think of something else. New Line Cinema. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you could go to New Line Cinema and be like, hey, I know this sounds kind of weird, but I wanna do a temp license to stream the movie for one day on Twitch. And like, okay, that'll be $4.7 million. So it's like, yeah, you can do it legally if you have deep pockets. Yeah, that's interesting that two different people said the exact same message. I like it. Evie says, want me to DM those pics? If they're sensual pictures with you and your significant other, yeah, sure, I'm game. I'll look at those and be like, nice. No, what pictures? What, feet pics? What are we, Evie feet pics? Evie says, of course. Well then, I'm not much of a voyeur, but I guess I am now. So, yeah. I know streamers that stream pop music and just mute it in the VOD. Somehow they don't get banned. Yes, because think about it this way, Doetti. If it's streamed and it's live, then you can still technically catch a DMCA strike for music played live. But Twitch's system is more or less based on scanning VODs more than anything. So if the music is in the VOD, well, then there's nothing to report, right? There's nothing to mute or to serve as a copyright violation. The people who get in trouble for that normally, who do use that system where they can stream the music but it won't record to the VOD, it's usually bigger streamers, that kind of attract attention, right? Somebody's streaming to 50,000 people and they're playing like the latest, I don't know, Coldplay album or latest like Kanye West anti-Semitic rap song, whatever. It's they're more susceptible to getting what's called a live copyright strike. But yeah, so I do know streamers who do that. I just play it safe and I try not to do anything that would be DMCA risky on this channel. Yeah, I mean, I'll stand up, drop trow, and helicopter for a few minutes, but I won't play copyrighted music. So yeah, it's most of that stuff is scanned by whatever bot they use for scanning VODs for music. So yeah, thank you, Evie. Music is such a shit show. Source, 15 years of learning what it means to be a pro music producer and turning away because it's just so bad. But now I can make live new music for my content and streams. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Jack, I'm the same way. Like I went to AV engineering school. I took classes in entertainment business. I was a musician for a very long time, and I kind of know the inner workings of how that stuff works. Contracts and publishing and the like. And yeah, it is kind of a hot mess. But what you can do in the modern age is simply self-publish. I have friends who do that. They're musicians. They self-publish. They don't get all wrapped up in contracts and publishing rights and, copyright strikes and all sorts of stuff. I wouldn't want to see their music being stolen or utilized or being sold by someone else. But yeah, I mean, it kind of, when you take out all of the middlemen for publishing music, it can, be kind of nice. The downside, though, is that publishers have a lot of buying power. They have a lot of promotional power. So when you sign to a record label and they have their own publisher, they're like, yeah, we are going to sign you to our record label. And I'm sure you know this. It's like, we are going to give you this much money to produce your album or this much money to buy the rights to your album. Those rights are going to go to our publisher, and then our distributor is going to help distribute your music, and we're going to put some money behind that. It's like, okay, well, my album sold for $10. How much do I get out of that? $10. About 75 cents. Because it's like all the extra middlemen. Your manager, your agent, the record label, the publishers, the distribution companies, all sorts of stuff. They all take their cut, and you get pennies on the dollar. So. Yeah, but that's just it. Record labels, Geffen or any of the others, or Def Jam, they have millions of dollars they can pump into advertising to get your name out there. Because let's face it, something like 1 in 4 people dabbles in music in some way, shape, or form. So there's lots of people who want to do that and get famous and rich for it. So Jack says, "Yo, let's start a band." Word. Yeah, I'll play the skin flute. Yeah, you can play the butt trumpet. Brr. So, anyway, yeah, like I said, I could speak ad nauseum about all that stuff because, well, you know, I lived that world for a while. But yeah. Call ourselves SEAL Team Zero. Yes, I will play the dum-dums. Yeah, the drums and the dum-dums. Jack's a CD baby for the win. For indies, it's the best. You get like 90% for everything. DistroKid is cheaper sometimes, but in case anyone's about to use them, don't. If you ever miss a monthly payment, they delete all your music for that month. That sucks. Woof. Yeah. Oh, a lot of friends I know, they put their music out on Spotify. I know they make next to nothing, but at least they get a lot of plays, kind of get their name out there. You know, Bandcamp is great for distributing music, and, you know, they don't take too big of a cut, as far as I remember. No, unfortunately, you can't steal the cabbages. Yeah, so that was something that I wanted to get into, you know, doing production work, mostly for screen, but also, you know, post-production work. You know, well, you might find this hard to believe, but I'm actually an avid certified audio engineer. I went through it was like not like a college, but like a trade school for AV engineering, including, you know, digital mixing, recording, sound engineering, what have you. But yeah, you know, and it's funny, all that stuff, like going to AV engineering school, taking film classes, entertainment business, all sorts of stuff. And where did I end up? I ended up on Twitch. And I have to be honest, I'm pretty happy about that, because it's like, yeah, I run the show here. I'm going to have a management company that helps me out a lot, but for the most part, I run the show here. I say what happens. Haha. And what I say what happens is, I don't know, I get fat and then I play video games. So, but, yeah. Well, anyways, yeah. So, just sorry, not to, you know, start ranting profusely, but you know, just that was my world for a long time. Is it the Lopin or Thelopin? Are you enjoying the game, thinking about getting it, but never played the first one? Is it required? Don't mind playing through if so. Well, yeah, it's not required, but I heartily recommend it. The game, when it's on sale on Steam or like GOG or whatever, it gets pretty cheap. I mean, I got KCD1 plus all the DLC for about $8. You might even check maybe like CD Keys, see what they have it for. It's a third-party, you know, game distribution website. Yeah, it's because it's basically the first half of Henry's story, and then KCD2 is like presumably the second half. But yeah, the first game is really, really, really worth playing. Yeah. The Lord of the Rings ban that just happened was live, not a VOD. He had about 1,700 viewers when the ban happened. Yeah, I mean, again, all it takes is if something gets detected, like a live copyright violation or something like that, then a manual person is going to review it, and they just take your channel, go pew, and turn it right off. And again, all it takes is someone like reporting a channel and be like, hey, just reporting this, just in case you want to know, this guy's streaming Lord of the Rings, which I know is not legal. So yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, if you play with fire, you get burned sometimes. And yeah, I couldn't fathom being like, yeah, you know what? Don't feel like gaming today. Let's just go ahead and stream Lord of the Rings. Why not? Yeah, I would find it hard to believe that they didn't expect bad things wouldn't happen from streaming a movie like Lord of the Rings on Twitch. Yeah. I need to mention KCD1 is really, really hard, combat and bow. There are mods. Hey, Linux, welcome. There are a lot of mods that can help make the game a little easier, if you'd like. I used a bow reticle mod for KCD1, because, yeah, aiming with the bow is kind of difficult in KCD1, so there's a reticle mod that adds a little reticle to your screen. I freely admit, I played through KCD1 using about maybe 5 or 6 mods. So, yeah. Although Cap is a dirty spoiler in here. What? I'm playing the game. It's like, all right, here we go, chat. We're gonna do a spoiler-free version of KCD2. All right, let's start playing. Yep, this is fun. Well, here we go. I'm about to lick this cow. Oh, look, explosions. Hey, a fighter jet just flew by. Oh, that's weird for KCD2. All right, here we go. Oh, look, here, there's Satan humping a goat. All right, welcome to our spoiler-free version of playthrough of KCD2. No, it's just, you know, if you're watching, you're gonna see some stuff. You're gonna see some stuff. Yeah, let's just play dice all day. No, I gotta find a carrot. So let's do this. That's like when I used to play some space games. People would be like, it's like, well, if you don't want to get stream sniped, don't stream the game. It's like, okay, let me do a stream safe version of this game. It's like, yeah, here we go. All right, man, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game in the background where I physically can't be stream sniped anymore. Dummies. What do you think is gonna happen? Come on now. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We are going... I got to go to this grocer. Hopefully this grocer has a carrot. Because I checked a few places and I couldn't find anybody who's willing to sell me a carrot. I have a very, very small side quest to do, but I ate my carrot. That was part of it. The math is like 2 cents per play. It takes nearly 50,000 plays on Spotify to make $10, the profit of just one CD sale on streaming music royalties. Live radio, talk show, and Twitch is the way now for sure for musicians and everyone. Good news, I'm going to play KCD2 for the first time tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jack, I mean, really, yeah, you know, as a content creator, if the old system isn't working for you to, you know, generate any kind of income from doing the things that you love, try the newer systems, you know, like YouTube and you know, and Twitch or other streaming services. I mean, I honestly think Twitch is probably one of the best platforms for monetizing your content, simply because they provide so many avenues to do so. So, oh, Takeoff has a grocer as well. Oh, okay. Do they? Who's the grocer in, unless I haven't unlocked it, who's the grocer in Takov? Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, usually there's a grocer icon, right? But if there's one in Takov, what is it next to? I feel like I started the stream the other day on the Luke/Darth scene of KCD2 and was very spoiled. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Oh. Question on the game now, because I have an eye on it. If any, is KCD2 more like Skyrim or more like The Witcher? Well, The Witcher 3, if I can't remember, Witcher 3 was third person only, wasn't it? Or what, did they also have first person? The big difference though, Doetti, is that The Witcher 3 and Skyrim have a lot of fantasy elements, you know, magic and dragons and monsters and stuff, whereas this is more of a traditional non-fantasy medieval simulator in a way, where you know, it's an open world medieval RPG. That's the actual term of it. So you're not going to find like, you know, like witches or giant serpents that talk to you, and you know, like magic buttholes and things like that. Yeah, so it is a medieval themed game, but it's based on actual history and not fantasy. Yeah. On the west side. All right, let's learn. Let's go to Takov. I had no idea there was a grocer in Takov. Yeah, so again, you're not gonna find like shape-shifting werewolves or shape-shifting streamers. Let's see. Is this? Oh yeah, look at that. Huh, yeah, there it is. I just, you know, for whatever reason, I never walked into that building. Well, I'll be. Oh, this is a private area. Oh. Okay. Hello.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm looking for the grocer.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I'm looking for the grocer. I mean, is this guy the grocer? No, it's a peasant. Yeah, it's a grounded medieval simulator. Yeah, big thing is it's non-fantasy, meaning, yeah, there's no, like, wizards or, I don't know, like, magic armpits. Yeah, KCD2 plays like Skyrim if you're playing in first person. Is it out back? Is it this guy, maybe? Huh?
God grant you health. Jesus Christ. What would you like, sir?
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. What should I start with? I caught the trilogy on a great sale, but I tried to, and it didn't click in the first 10 minutes. I have way more patience now, though. Witcher 2 was not bad. Witcher 3 is better, though. Hey, Gwen, welcome. Hi, hopefully you had fun last night. Yeah, it seemed like fun times. You seemed very excited. But yeah, we're just now getting back into it. I just went live like 30 minutes ago, and yeah, we're gonna continue on our adventures in KCD2. How's your day today? Good. Yeah, I wrapped up a project I was doing for Logitech G, and then I ate a snack, and now I'm streaming. That's literally been my entire day today so far.
Show me your wares.
I am very bloody. All right, there we go, Cat. We've got carrots. I'm gonna buy multiple carrots because I'm gonna buy all of his carrots. There we go. So close the deal. Boop.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
All right.
Check it out.
Greetings.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, JPC. Wow, thank you for 100 months, buddy.
Let's go. We're in triple digits.
That's right. You know, Mammon actually made a 100-month subscriber badge. I gotta upload that. Get a carrots. Yeah. Witcher, I've been told that it can really help your understanding of a lot of the... Hold on, hold on, I gotta pause. Sorry, the guy was talking, I couldn't hear myself think. I've been told that Witcher 2 contains a lot of lore that also carries over to Witcher 3, a lot of story elements, so if you're willing to play Witcher 2, even though it's kind of an older game at this point, then yeah, you could learn a lot of story. If you're looking for more just action-adventure gameplay, not too big of a lore buff or anything like that, then I would suggest you can start with Witcher 3 and be fine. Witcher 3 has, I think, 1 or 2 pretty big DLCs as well. Or is it 3? I don't know, but yeah, it's a very, very playable game in the modern sense, if you will. Whereas Witcher 1 definitely shows its age. Witcher 2 is... But I would very much so like to replay, or play a remake of Witcher 1 and 2, using kind of like the same systems they used for Witcher 3. Wabbit Badger, have you done the wedding yet? I've unlocked the wedding, I just haven't gone to it yet, and that's the plan for today. I've been not putting it off, but you know, just haven't gotten there yet, so today is the day for the wedding event. So I found that treasure chest full of veggies because of what happened yesterday. Yeah, I was given a carrot, and it was actually part of a small side quest, but I ate the carrot. Oh no, I didn't eat it, I sold it by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, Jack, exactly. So there are some things that happen in Witcher 2, like I said, that carry over to Witcher 3, and so the game will kind of either brush you up on that knowledge or assume you know a little bit of it. But, you know, Witcher 1 is very much so still a playable standalone game. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 1 is brutal because the combat system in it is terrible. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, what about you, Gwen? Are you planning on playing the Witcher 1 remake when it comes out? Or maybe Witcher 4 when it focuses presumably more on Ciri this time around? Yeah, Witcher 3 is a very long game, just like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and also presumably 2 are very long games. I gotta take a bath, man. I'm disgusting. There we go. Actually, should probably go to a proper bathhouse at some point. Time to go research which seasons of The Witcher show I can watch to catch up. Good comms, Ronin. I like fast, complex combat, so maybe 2 is awesome for me, and I just have chronic skill issues. I will say, yeah, I mean, I genuinely enjoyed Witcher 3 more than Witcher 2, so... But, again, if you're a big lore nerd, Witcher 2 will have a lot of story stuff that you'll probably be happy to have experienced. Been one of the writers for Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, really? Oh... It's fascinating. I've met a few of the team members. When I went to E3 in 2019, I was invited by CD Projekt Red to get a behind-the-scenes first look at Cyberpunk 2077 before they showed really much. Anyways, it's like, you know, like a embargoed sneak peek for media, and I had a media pass, so I got to meet a few folks from CD Projekt Red then. But yeah, it's very cool to see. Alright, well, let's do this. I need to go over yonder ways. It's weird that Trotsky Castle, even though I've uncovered it previously, it keeps getting covered up if I haven't been there in a while. Same thing with the north. I've already been here, but for some reason, after a while, it covers itself back up again. I'm assuming that's like a fog of war type mechanic. Yeah, let's see if we can go get this sheep that has run astray. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. My dog's growling. So my dog gets very, very aggressive now towards strangers, which is, it's a built-in mechanic.
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy. Silly doggy.
Yeah.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, that's a noble. He's gonna die. He's going to die a noble death. Yeah, here we go. Right in the back there. Yeah, right about that, right there. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually going to shoot that, guys. I have no reason to. Look, I'm trying to do a reasonably noble run. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 was really good. The DLC was even better. The DLC is kind of an interesting DLC. If you think of a story being 3 arcs, like Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, once you finished Act 1, that is, you can take this optional side quest chain that starts the whole Phantom Liberty DLC, and it's really good. It's basically kind of like a cyber noir, James Bond-ish espionage DLC. We have to rescue the president and other stuff, which is awesome. You can visit the Archer in the Quarry. I could. I probably should. Just haven't yet. Yeah, the DLC was really damn good. It was surprisingly good. Some people argued that the story for the DLC was even better than the main game. Witcher 3 has 16 DLCs in total. In them, 2 big ones, Heart of Stone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the big ones. Yeah, Blood and Wine and the other one. Look, I like Mutt, but sometimes he does this thing where he, like, walks right in front of you and trips you up a little bit. I'm sure he'll be okay. And she had same dialogue as being female character, which was confusing. Who did it? Wait, what? She had the same dialogue. Yeah, I mean, in Cyberpunk, right? You can play as either a female V or a male V. I played as I tried to just make myself in the video game, but yeah. And it's interesting too, because people ask, at the time, people kept asking, it's like, oh, what's canon? Is V a guy or a girl? And they're like, both. It's literally whatever you choose. That's canon to the story. So, yeah, because they put out official videos showing, a dude being V and a lady being V, so it's literally both. I asked them that in person. They said it's like, yeah, it's whatever you want. So they gave people the choice, the actual choice. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, maybe it kind of counts, maybe it kind of doesn't. It's like, no, V is actually a lady, but you can play as a guy. No, they said both ways is actual canon. Just whatever you want. Okay, so we're bringing this sheep. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's talk to the sheep. Hold on. Let's see. Hey there.
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
It's so funny that they actually... Yeah, hold on.
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's so funny that they actually, gave a human voice.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
It's very clearly a person.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
It's like, bah. It's like just Jeff from accounting provided the voice of the sheep.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course, can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
God, what's wrong with this game? Yeah. Oh, go back to the ram. What? All right, come on, buddy. Oh, what's he doing? All right, so what do we? Is it best that we take him? Okay, here we go. Yep, come on. Keep going. Yeah, I gotta. Nope. Hey, nope. Yeah, I guess it's like real sheep herding. Yeah, we gotta coax this sheep or this ram to go back where it's supposed to go. Go. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps wanting to go in its own direction, so you have to yell at it. All right, sheep, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh. The guy said that the sheep is very stubborn. I don't know, is it trying to get back to a path, or what is it trying to do? Alright, let's see. Yeah, here. No, it's sheep. What are you doing? I don't know if Here, keep going. No! Yeah, there it is. I think it's just trying to get to a path. Yeah. Yeah, I have a carrot, but the sheep is being a little weird for some reason. The ram. Alright, there we go. Nope, keep going. If I get it to the path, maybe it'll behave. Okay, here we go. Come on. There he goes. Uh-oh. Okay. So the dog was growling. Might be wolves. There he goes. Yeah, I think it's just the pathing was broken. Yeah, it was being a little weird. Okay. So let's see. We got to bring old Rammy Ram. Let's see. Did I miss the left turn? Oh, there it is. Wait, is this the left? I missed the trail. Oh, here it is. There we go. Now we got it. Old school gaming humor. Yeah, exactly. Look at this floating tree trunk. Come on. Escort missions, man. The bane of my existence. I guess we'll just try to go a little slower. Yep, come on. Yeah, I guess we just got to slow boat it. La da da dee da da da. Hit that ship with an arrow? Oh, sheep with an arrow? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we gotta go around the rock, I guess. Come on, sheep. Are you going to burn it, the sheep? No. Stork says I can't get enough of this game. Yeah. Hey, Karate, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. The only kind of streaking allowed on my channel, unless I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh, why are you holding a torch? I don't know. Just force a habit, I guess. Brrr. Well, let's see. All right. Just need to get to the clearing. Streaking privileges reserved. Yeah. Yeah. Get a little free-spirited. You know, do some cartwheels. Yeah. It's like a fruit salad dangling in the wind, you know? Hey, JTR, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I was up late last night editing some footage, and I put a new video up on YouTube and some other stuff. I don't know. I don't know, Gwen. What's up? Okay. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. All right. Come on, Ram. What is that? Ba ram you. Ba ram you. To your flock, your sheep, your butt be true. Yeah. That Babe movie about the talking pig. What happens in Florida stays in Florida. You'd like to think that, but it's not always the case. We tend to make headline news down here for all the wrong reasons. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's Ernie. There was another sheep I was supposed to rescue named Ignatius, but I didn't get to it in time, sadly. Exactly, that'll do, pig. All right, all right. That raid was fun last night. I don't use Twitch often. That was the first time I've seen something like that. Ah, Stet, yeah, you have the option to raid other channels once you're jumping up. God, is this guy actively walking away from me? Damn. Here, come here. Oh, come on, man. Look, I got your sheep.
You silly doggy.
This is weird. How? So I guess maybe I need to bring it to the pen. Hold on. Yeah, poor Ignatius. I still have his guts in my inventory. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, little Ernie. And maybe he'll learn to stop misbehaving. There is no battle in this game. Any swords? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean, so Ronan, I take it this is your very, very first time seeing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We all start somewhere. But yeah, I mean, there is quite a lot of fighting in this game, actually. So yeah, currently I've got a sword and a shield, and this was the Twitch Drops collection from last week. But speaking of lurking to hit the soap myself, have a swell time. Interesting. Hitting the soap. Is that a euphemism or? Oh. Either way, it works for me. But, okay. Oh, first time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so, yeah, that was a very, I don't want to say mundane, sorry, Gwen. If I don't want to say this is a very mundane experience, escorting a sheep, but, you know, it's just one of the many small side quests that you can do. You get good reputation. You know, it's kind of a, you know, touchy-feely, feel-good moment. All right, here we go.
What do you... Stop fooling around!
Oh, shit, whoops. Yeah, they get a little nervous.
Very good.
When you pull out a sword on them and try to talk to them. I'm back, reluctantly.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
Are you blind?
Brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, he gave me a healing potion, 12 bucks, and some wine. Oh, and a little bit of stuff. All right, well, yeah, he gave me kind of a small collection. Hey, he gave me a lucky die. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. So there you go. That, I mean, out of all those things, that lucky die is probably the nicest thing you could get. So yeah. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, exactly. Slice. Yeah, so there's stabbing. There's lots of different weapons. You can have short swords, long swords, axes, maces, morning stars, flails, diseases, all sorts of things. Ah, but yes, this wondrous heavenly game is called Kingdom Come Deliverance. What are you delivering? Justice to bandits, mostly. Quick question, did you finish off the Troubadour quest? No, not yet, Glacier. That's the plan for today. I want to do that one, and maybe a couple others. Let's take a look. So, Troubadours. I have to steal a loot. So there's a carpenter's workshop in Troskowitz, and I have to steal the loot. I wonder if there's any other way to obtain a loot. So Materia Prima, that's the Miller quest, Invaders, and then Frogs, and then that's it. So these are all the side quests I have left, and then we have Wedding Crashers. So yeah, Medieval Wedding Crashers. Yeah, that's a good word. I mean, yeah, healing potion and a playing die, or you know, one dice thing or whatever. That's nice. I finished it, and well, the ending is pretty funny. Let's go for it. So let's do this. We're gonna go to Troskowitz, and I'm gonna try to steal me a loot. Remember, we are doing Twitch drops right now. Those Twitch drops are to get a outfit that's good for sneaking. Sneaking and stealing stuff. So yeah, we're gonna put that outfit on. We're gonna try to steal us a loot. Frogs, never found that quest. To get the Frogs quest, you have to talk to a guy who's missing a lot of teeth. And I can't remember which town that guy is in, but yeah, he's a guy. He slurs a lot. He's like, "Hey, you gotta steal a maple for Chekhov." But yeah, it's kind of like this little weird. I think it's like a town versus town rivalry. So apparently that maypole belongs to someone else or something like that. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna go to Troskowitz. And I do have a new playing die. Okay, what time is it? So, we gotta wait till probably about midnight before trying to steal anything. Hold on. Hey! Oh, hey, Mutt. Hold on, Mutt's... Yeah, Mutt's gotten very feral, or very aggressive. I took a perk... I took a perk that makes Mutt very angry.
Take it.
I guess I haven't fed him in a while. Yeah, just like most men, they can be placated with some food. Yeah, it's like, alright, well, I guess I'm not angry because you brought me some food. Ronan says, kill the sheriff. So, you can, Ronan, if you play this game, you can be the absolute most heinous bastard you want and kill everybody. It won't end well, though, because there's only one of you, and there's like 50 of those guys. So, I too am food motivated. Yeah, I think many of us are. Okay. So, God damn it, Mutt. Sorry, the dog always trips you up. Alright, so the loot that I need is... Well, I guess you can't see it. Hold on, maybe... Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's yeah, there we go. You can kind of see it. It's hanging on the wall back there, so I need to figure out a way to sneak into this room without getting caught. So, yeah. So again, under the cover of night. Looks like people, maybe everyone's at the tavern right now. Or are they? Do we play it safe? Because you can follow NPCs and see exactly where they go. You know, you can see their routines. So I'm assuming probably since it's right before 9, yeah, like most of the town is at the tavern. We could try to steal it right now. I could be in and out in like 30 seconds. It was Takov versus Zhelahov. Oh, okay, gotcha. So let's do this. We're gonna put on my sneaking gear. Let's put the torch away. Oop. Is the door locked? Is there anyone? Last time I opened this door, there was someone in here. Yoink.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Okay, so there we go. Close the door. Yeah, so we didn't actually have to wait for them to all be asleep. Is there anyone here? No. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, chat, just like that. We didn't have to wait for nighttime. Just gotta make sure there are no guards around. Yeah, so as long as everyone's out eating dinner... Ah, chat, there we go. The perfect crime. Let's do this. So we stole the loot. Let's put my battle gear back on. There we are. So, yeah. There we go, chat. That's just that easy. Yeah. Yeah, old Phoebe McGee over here. So this is what... Yeah, this is the battle outfit that you got from the previous set of Twitch drops.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so this is what you look like when you're being a thieving scoundrel. Yeah, exactly. Kind of a little more hidden. Yeah, get ready to assassinate. Yeah, let's sneak around with a torch. Yes. The only people who don't like me are the charcoal burners, and I'm not sure where I met any of those. That's strange. Did you maybe steal something from there? But, yeah, there we go. Can I say there's a potion to get better see at night? Yes, yeah, Linux.
Right.
That is called the Nighthawk potion. I don't think I have any of those on me, but I do have the recipe to know how to make it. Yeah, so I don't have the Nighthawk potion right now, but I actually know how to make it. I got that recipe for free from a quest. Alright. Well, so we are going to... let's see. We are going to leave. We're going to go over to the Zhelahov Wagoner's Inn, because I think that's where the troubadours are. So we're going to try to maybe play a game of dice and then go to bed, and then the following morning we will give those guys the loot that we very effectively stole. Ah, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Ah, here we go. This guy's waiting for someone to play against. Dice player Spots.
God bless.
Let's play some dice, good sir.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's see. Let's play without a badge. Ah, courtiers. Ooh, chat. Or should we do masters? Yeah, I want $50 or $130 to play a game. Loot guys are still awake sitting at the table. Yeah, but for their stuff, I kind of want to do it during the day. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I don't know, chat. How much should we play for? Maybe save before it? Oh, I've got like 4,000 groschen. I'm good to go on money for the time being. Ronan, you want me to go for the full bore? Now the thing is, the higher the stakes of the game, the more I want to use my really super cheaty dice. So yeah. All right, courtiers it is. Or
Courtiers for me.
Courtiers.
Let's play.
Okay, the question is, which dice do I use?
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
All right, so, which one? So I could use my Saint Antiochus' die, and I have 5 of them, and I would pretty much win, like, on the first hand, but I want to make this challenging. So, let's see. I guess we did just get the lucky die, so we're going to use both of my lucky die. I guess maybe both of my odd die. And then we'll use my... Let's use both of my Devil's Head die. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I've got a pretty solid dice collection now. I mean, I could beat the pants off this guy, no problem. But I want to make it more challenging. Yeah, so there we go. Let's do this. All right, and confirm.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
All right, so it takes 4,000 points to win a courtier's game or courtier's game. So let's see. Alrighty, so right off the bat, we have got a Devil's Head, which is kind of like a Joker's card. It could be whatever I need. So I've got a 1 and a 1, that's 200. But if I had 3 ones, that'd be 1,000. So let's turn this Devil's Head into a third 1. Boom, we now have 1,000. So let's go ahead and get this 5, which is worth 50. Boop. So in our first turn, we're already 25% of the way to our goal. Okay. So there we go. That's unfortunate, Glacier. Yeah, like I said, I was able to get 5 of them, you know. I do, Colin. Okay, there we go. 550. Oh, he's gonna get another turn. I kind of wish I hadn't taken that perk that makes Mutt so mean. Oh shit, he just got. Oh wow. Oh, he pulled ahead.
Enough. Your turn.
I might have to send Mutt away if he's gonna be aggressive all the time. Okay, so let's see. We've got 1155. That's good for 300, but I want more than 300. So let's use an odd die. It's is it Capo or Capo? Hello, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Yeah, welcome. Alright, so let's continue. I like how the dog is watching. He's just waiting to bite this guy in case he gets too far ahead. Okay, so here's... Alright, that's 350. I guess that for 450 total, so we'll only be a little bit behind. So there we go. So I'm only 100 points behind now. How do they keep getting to go over and over? The guy yesterday just kept rolling. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes luck is in their favor, or their cheaty dice are in their favor. Yeah, Linux, right. Some of the lighting angles aren't great for playing dice, especially in the dark.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
All right, so I'm down by 400 points. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Oh, this is not bad. So here we go. 5 and 5. That's 50 plus 50 is 100. But with a Devil's Head, boom, that instantly turns into 500. So I got a 1 here, that's 600, and a 1 here, that's 700. So there we go. Bam. And now I'm ahead.
God be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good game. I didn't use my...
Oh, come on.
Yes! I didn't use my super powerful dice, but some pretty good ones. Okay, what do we got? We got 1, 2... Okay, well, actually, we've got 5, 5, and 3 5s is good for 500. Plus, we'll add a 1, that'll be 600. But let's add a Devil's Head, and then bam, that turns it into 1100, because it's basically counting it as a fourth 5. So, I believe. All right, here we go. So let's score. Chat. It's almost game over for this guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, someone's buying my dinner tonight. Ooh, there we go. That's good for 450?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Ooh, bad move. Bad move.
Damn.
Yeah,
What's this?
He shouldn't have gone. Well, I guess he knew the game's going to be over pretty quick here. Okay, so what do we got? We've got...
God be with you.
Oh, chat. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 300, and that wins the game. But just to pour a little salt to the wound, let's add an extra 50 on there for 4,050 total.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
You told me, buddy. I'm just here to take your money. All right, so there we go. That was a pretty nice game just then. Alrighty, so yeah, this guy's gonna go cry himself to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. What's hold on, let's see. Is he hungry? What's he upset about? Yeah, he's a little hungry, so let's feed him.
Look what I have for you.
I keep feeding him the same boiled, like rotten boiled wolf meat. I should probably get him better food at this point. Yeah, so now his obedience is at up to 42. Here, let's try to feed him again.
Look what I have for you.
There we go. Yeah, you're getting a rotten meat dinner. Okay, and then we're gonna see if we can give him a little happy pet. There we go. Come on.
Come here, boy.
You're a good boy. Oh,
come here.
wappy puppy. All right, now his obedience is at 54, so not great, but not too bad. All right, let's see. I forget where is my bed in this place? I have a bed here. I paid to stay here, but I don't remember where the bed is. Is it up here? It's in the inn. Okay, gotcha. Is there a marker on the map for smokers that cook the food? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's one here in Jelihov. Yes, there's a smokehouse here. I think there's one in Troskowitz. Yeah, there's one in Troskowitz there, smokehouse. And then there's one in Takov, and yeah, that's right by the herb garden. So yeah, so there are a few markers for it. Yeah, you can dry meat. I don't know. I've been feeding my dog rotten meat for like weeks now. Question: the dog doing any damage to your enemies? Yeah, my dog bites the crap out of people. Yeah, so that's the dog helps you find things, find people, and also helps you in a fight. So if you're going up against 4 dudes, you know, 1 person versus 4 guys kind of sucks. But if you have a dog, it's like 2 versus 4, so it kind of evens the odds a little better. I could go for a smokehouse pizza. Yum. All right. What was I about to say? Something about something. Oh yeah. So I'm trying to find. I haven't been here in a while. I don't remember where I'm supposed to stay. Can I eat food? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, because I pay to stay here, so I'm allowed to eat food. I can sleep in a bed. Yeah, with perks, you can actually scare people out. Right? Yeah, my dog is already getting kind of aggressive. Let's see, what's my nourishment at? Nourishment's at 103, so a little high. Is it? Oh yeah, I think yeah. Okay, so this is the stash, by the way. The stash is where you can go pick up your Twitch drops when you finally get them, or if you bought the gold edition of the game, that's where you get your seasonal shields and your hunting gear and your super powerful crossbow and all sorts of stuff. I think once we get to the wedding, I'm going to switch over to the crossbow and see how I like it. Yeah, it's nice. They give you a little bit of food. They give you a couple apples as part of your rent, so to speak. So, yeah, this game's pretty nice. Wish the dog would stay in the room with you, but the dog has to stay outside. They don't allow it inside for whatever reason. Let's see. Yeah, the dog, you can accidentally hurt your dog, and if you hurt your dog too many times, the dog runs away. Zybok, not new. It's the same. Well, there was the drops from last week, and then you probably remember from a few days ago this set. So if you already collected this set, then yeah, that's this week's. Next week, there's just one Twitch drop. It's the floral wreath, kind of a decorative item. I'm assuming it's going to add a bonus to charisma if you wear it, because you look like a silly goose. Crossbow plus bane bolts are my bread and butter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've been using the bow a lot, but once we get to the wedding, I think I'm going to finally start using that Artemis crossbow. Well, let's have a sleep. All right, so kind of a late night sleep. That's okay. Boop. Went to bed with a torch. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Yeah, somebody's outside molesting my dog. Hey, stay away from my dog. Only I get to pet my dog. Yeah, nourishment's still at 92, so I don't really need to eat any chow right now. Oh, there's Hans. Yeah.
Good day.
Or Hannes, however you pronounce that. So this is the guy. Yeah, I gotta wait till these schmucks sit down somewhere.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, because these are the guys who want that loot, I think. Yeah, Minuet, Soul Weaver, it is a fantastic romp for sure.
Greetings.
Who's a good boy?
You silly mutts.
You silly mutt, we. Let's see. We'll keep you warm? I hope so. Looks like that guy I beat last night doesn't want a rematch just yet. Alright, so we're gonna have to pass the time. Let's put the torch away. Yeah, let's just pass the time by like an hour.
Good day to you.
Okay, so here's George, and here's Michael.
I
didn't realise your head was that full of shit.
Guys, do you think that was intentional? They're musicians. One guy's name is George, and one guy's name is Michael. Like, you know, George Michael? Yeah. Okay, Minuet. Yeah. If you love the first one, the second one is like the first game, except even more polished, maybe even better. I just now realized it's like, yeah, George
Come
Michael.
on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Yeah. All right. Well, play me something.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Well, accidents happen.
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
I settle this amicably.
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
Minuet asks, are there any new gambling games? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Gotta... hold on, this link. You quite literally had to agree to, kind of leave religion and politics out of the chat, in order to chat here. So, although in this game, they do say, Jesus Christ be praised quite a lot. But, yeah, we try not to tackle religious or political content here. Okay. No worries, though, buddy. Are there any new gambling games? It's still Farkle, a.k.a. the dice game, but they put a new spin on it where you can add badges to your playthrough. It's great they have the same voice actors from the first game. Yeah. A lot of returning character actors came back to the game for this one. Okay. All right. So let's do this. We can get new strings. Come on now.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right, I'll go and ask him then. It's fine.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
The guy that broke the...
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Yeah. All right, I know Vostatek. I actually helped him out.
Good day.
Quiet, mutt. All right. Yeah, Avalanche Master. The thing is, when you go to a new channel, you actually have to agree to certain rules in chat, whatever the streamer sets. And, I've said it's like, no spoilers. Try not to bring up, like, political or religious stuff in a serious fashion. Definitely send feet pics to the streamer on the down low, stuff like that. Is this that game's Dandelion? Dandelion. Where do I know that name from?
Oh, you poo.
Is that from Skyrim or? Oh, Witcher 3. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I know I recognize the name. I couldn't remember which game it was from. All right, so let's go see Vostatek. Troubadours. All right, let's see. I gotta go see Vostatek. So I gotta fast travel to Vidlak Pond. Hopefully not die on the way there. Somewhere close by, you hear a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there, and you know it. Stop and decide what to do next. I have a perk that I think lets me look a little further ahead. Yeah, hold on. Switch to my battle gear. Alright, we're gonna F5. Game saved. Uh-oh, hold on, there's this guy. Let's see what happens to this guy as he rides by. Is he gonna go after... Oh, yep. Oh, hold on, chat. Check it out. Oh, they're attacking this random man.
And you'll get another right away. Two. Light him up. You should have fucking stayed out of it. To me! Get him from behind!
There we go. So we help this guy. You gonna say thanks, or? I wish I could pull my bow out faster. It's so slow changing weapons in this game. Alright. Yeah, so isn't that funny though, chat? So that was, I have like a perk that lets me see, like, you know, I believe, possible damage or danger a lot further out. So we let the guy on the horse go first, and he got attacked by these guys. But yeah, so now, let's see, what is that? That is probably a crappy sword. Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, these are cumins. Cumins are kind of the bane of the local area. It's a huntsman's sword. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. Alright, so yeah, lavish caftan. Ooh, that's actually somewhat valuable. Take his bread, his mead. Pfft, yeah, these guys are pretty broke, actually. Let's check out this guy. Fur-lined hat. Yeah, quilted caftan. Yeah, I'm only taking stuff that's worth 50 bucks or more, or if it's like a usable item. And this guy... There we go. They died as they lived, together kissing. Yeah, what is this? This guy? Oh, yeah, this guy, yeah, these guys were basically just nobodies. Trying to rob people on the side of the road. Alrighty, well, I should have killed that noble while I was at it, because, boy, he really didn't thank me for helping him, did he? Ah, crap, hold on, I'm slightly overburdened. Let's do this. Alright, move to horse, move to horse. Next time I'm in a town where I can sell some stuff, I will sell that stuff. So there we go. For, who was it? Well, Ronin, yeah, there it is. So just a very quick fight. Those guys didn't have any armor. Had they been armored, it would have taken me a lot longer to kill them. Fighting using controller keeps going to photo mode. I wonder if there's a way to disable the button that's doing that to you. I'll tell you what, let's just ride the rest of the way there. Yeah, I know I should have killed all three. That guy didn't even bother to say thank you. Yeah, exactly. Stabbing people in the back is a great way to polish them off quickly. Because if there's anything I love doing, it's polishing off dudes. In this game, with a sword. Yeah. Hey, Gatos. Gatos, I was just thinking about you. I was talking about polishing off dudes. Yeah, so... Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah, finally hear from a Twitch Shops. Ah, Bloodfin, welcome back. Hello. Alright, so... Whoa! Alright, horse. Now we're rated R. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Aurors, how's your day going? You got any plans for the weekend? Is it cold where you are? I got a buddy of mine who moved to Pennsylvania recently, and yeah, he's said it's been kind of cold. I couldn't find a way to stop it. It's on right stick. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's All right, I helped this guy. Let's see. I heard you know how to make lute strings.
I'm trying to get strings for a lute, and I hear you know all about that.
I do. But it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
Oh, wait, chat. I
don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Okay, this weekend we'll be mainlining Avowed. Okay, gotcha. I did receive a review copy of Avowed. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream it. I kind of want to play through KCD 2 first. There's a fun bug here. When you do the archery contest over and over, the NPCs freeze. Oh, really, Bloodfin?
All right. I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Okay, so sheep guts.
Here, friend.
I actually happen to have sheep guts on me. Let's see, what is it under? Yeah, I actually have sheep guts on me. Yeah, sheep remains. So I wonder if this will count. Somebody told me. Yeah, sorry, it's this right here. Sheep remains. They said not to. If you get sheep remains, don't sell them or get rid of them because they'll be useful later. I think this is it. Oh, really, Glacier? That doesn't count? Ah, bummer. Oh, man. Alright, so, I guess we have to find a butcher then. Let's see. Yeah, what town has a butcher? Trying to remember what town has a butcher. That's a shame. It should count, though, right? Is it like... Oh, yeah, here we go. The butcher in Trelahov. Yeah, the main town, starting town. Hey, quickly, chat. Remember how you start off at the beginning of the game and then you get nearly murdered by a lake? Oh, it looks like there's a new quest. Where is that place when you start off? Because remember, there's a cave with a die in it. That Avowed little easier combat than KCD. Yeah, probably. I've heard it's kind of mostly like an action adventure game. Yeah, where is that? I thought the same thing, but nope, that didn't work. Ah, okay. Yeah, where is the... I'm assuming it's this road, right? And then... Poacher's Camp, northwest of the Nomad Camp. Is it here? Oh, yeah, camp by the road. I think that's it, right? So, hey, let's go there and let's see if that dice is still in the cave. Let's see, Rock Tower Pond. Yep, that's it. Okay, gotcha. So let's fast travel over there. I want to check that cave again. See, because somebody said you can go back to that cave after the beginning of the game, and try to get that die again. Let's see. Was this it, or was it somewhere camp by the road? Yeah, let's see. Go north? North, really? So it was north? Along the west side. I hope these guys aren't up to no good. Oh, it's Jarrod the Great. Oh, hello.
You, boy!
Don't boy me. What do you want?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
Toughest slugger.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
All right, let's do this.
Come on then.
Knock him out cold. Come on. Right.
Ooh, this guy actually does.
Knock him out cold.
Ooh. Oh. Man.
Come on, Yarda. Knock him out cold.
Ooh, this guy actually is pretty good at fighting.
Come on, Yarda.
There we go. Got a little hit on him.
Come on. Left. Right. Come on. Left. Right. Batter that wretch.
Ooh. Now he's fighting me in my armor.
Batter that wretch. Come on, Yarda.
Ooh.
Kick his arse. Batter that wretch. Knock him out cold. Take that.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Got him on their old rope-a-dope there.
That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
I'm just better.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Okay, well, this guy responds if you kill him. I wasted him 3 times already. Jeez. All right, well, let's see. Alrighty, there we go. Now we're gonna loot this guy. What's he got on him? It's got a nice hood, ordinary coat. He doesn't have much money on him. How about this guy? All right, loot, hand wraps, jasper beads. Okay, well, nothing too crazy. All right, here we are. La da da dee, la da da doo, la da doo 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 doo. There we go. Nice little dunk in the water there. Teach him and his friends a little manners. Yeah. The darkest timeline. So, here we go. There we go. Right next to your buddy there. Okay, there we go. They'll wake up soggy and wishing they'd never met me. I like how that guy's just, his head's underwater, though. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good to me, chat. Are you playing at 4K? I'm playing at 1440 down res to 1080 for the stream. So, like, I'm playing the game at 1440, and then you're seeing it at 1080. But, yeah, it's just a really good-looking game. Oh, yeah, I was looking for a cave. So, yeah, where's this, Oh, is this it? I don't think the guy without the shirt is going to wake up with his head underwater. That's a him problem, not a me problem. Ah, what do we have here? Ooh, what's this? Somebody was in here cooking, and I'm stealing their lunch. Ooh, a Nighthawk potion. That'll come in handy. Roe deer hide. Yoink, yoink. Let's see. Looks like there's a. Sounds like there's a nest nearby. A couple of them, actually. A bit further on. Okay, well, hold on. There's a nest nearby. Sounds like there might be 2 of them, actually. Yeah. See right there? Let's see if I can smash it out of the tree. I guess I gotta throw a rock at it. Hadouken. Come on. I can aim lower. What the heck? How do I? Let's see. Hold on. A little lower. There it goes. All right, that's one. This one had a lockpick in it. Nice. Okay, so there are two of them. Where is the other one? Oh, it's right here. That's easy. 2 lockpicks. Okay. So yeah, check bird's nests from time to time. You might find some good stuff in them. I'm just curious. You think those guys are still in the water? This whole time I'd moistening arrows. Yeah, Ether Dragon. If you crouch and press G, or maybe something on your controller, you throw a little pebble, and that can that'll save you on arrows. Let's see. No, they're still there. All right, let's do this. All right, let's grab this body. All right, like I already gave this guy a good pounding. Reminds me of being in prison. Let's do this. We'll drop this guy here. All right, he's just unconscious. Same thing. Let's grab this. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought I saw somebody coming. If they see you carrying a body, you'll get in trouble.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Yeah, let's talk to him. Oh yeah, there we go. He's waking up. All right, Yard of the Great. That's actually pretty always. It's pretty fun watching people stop being unconscious.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
What the heck? Is this?
I surrender! I surrender!
Okay, yeah, what are you doing, man? Here, chat. Let's see. Release.
Clear off!
I'll show ya.
What is this guy doing? Dude, don't do this.
Fuck you!
This guy wants to go again, man. Oh, that left hook got him real quick. This guy's like a punching bag. Yeah, he wanted more. All right, let's do this. Here we go, right on his friend. There we go. All right, now Mutt, pee on him. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Pee on him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mutt's peeing directly on his skull. Yeah, it's like, man, there's a reason why you don't fist fight a guy wearing plate armor. You know what I mean? Or like chainmail.
That's a good one.
Yeah, exactly. John Holiday asks, can I ask you a question about No Man's Sky? I learned today you can copy your multi-tool and starship into a new expedition, supposedly. You can, yes. At the expedition terminal in the anomaly, I don't have the button to copy. Am I misunderstood that that's a thing? Well, so when you go into an expedition, let's put it this way. Have you started the expedition? And if you have started the expedition, have you gotten back to the anomaly? Okay, no, then yeah, you have to go back to the anomaly. So when you're playing the expedition, you may not have access to the anomaly right away, but in order to get the ship and the multi-tool that you wanted to bring in with you to the expedition, you have to wait until you can access the anomaly. Oh, negative didn't start it just yet. Yeah, so you have to go into the expedition, and then from there, I believe you can copy it. I typically don't, but I know that's something that you can do. So yeah, because I believe once you start it, it'll give you an option to bring some gear and then some modules, but then to bring the copy your ship and the multi-tool, I'm pretty sure you have to go back to the anomaly, and I can't remember if it's the kiosk you have to go to or if it's the Quicksilver vendor you have to go to. It's one of those two. Yeah. All right, look, where's this cave at? I'm getting close to this little encampment where these guys are going to be very angry with me. Yeah. Let's see. Is it... Oh, is it here? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I kind of recognize this. Was it here? Yeah, sure thing, John Holiday. Is it to the left? Like, to the left? Let's see. I kind of remember it being like really easy to find though. Yeah, I can if you want to make certain for certain. Oh, hold on. Shit, there's a dead guy here. Oh, they killed a huntsman.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Hold on. He's got a master hunting bow. He's got a huntsman. Oh, he's got a master huntsman hat. Got a gartered hose. Fried apple. Mint. Sage. Okay. Let's see. Wait, is that it right there? Yeah, did these guys make camp where we made camp, and so the cave is right there? Yeah.
Right now.
Ah, okay, so these guys made camp where I need to be, so... Alright, well, chat.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Alright, here we go. Smile.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'll help you with that, scum.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Go to hell. Follow me.
Fucking son of a bitch. What under the top?
Mutt bit his balls to death. Oh, shit. He's running. He's making a run for it.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, shit. The other guy. Ow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why
Know your stuff.
I'll rip that off. Fuck you, Wholesome. Hurry up, you idiots!
The hell with this!
Attack! Come and help us!
Ah, shit.
You fucker! Now you're gonna...
Alright, here we go. Where's the other guy? Damn, which way did he go? Did he go straight? Which way did he go? Damn. Lost him. I was trying to do a master strike, but I kept screwing it up. Damn, I think he got away. The one that got away. Crap. Alright, that's okay. I keep forgetting the battle cry. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's see. Alright, let's loot this guy. He's got anything good. Got a couple groschen on him. A few. Damn, one got away. I try not to leave any witnesses, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Anything good? Not really, just some bandages. Oh, I took those boots by mistake. Hold on. Armor. Let's see, where are those boots? Yeah, Vagrant's boots. They're not worth taking. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they've been killing some people and they buried them here. Okay. Yeah, Mutt killed a couple guys today. Alright, loot this guy. Oh, this is the guy I just looted. Alright, let's see. That's my nourishment. Nourishment's at 80. We could probably steal some of their soup. Here we go. Let's see this disgusting slop. Cold-blooded killer. Right. Okay. I could have sworn, hey, we could take one of these horses. We could steal one of these horses and sell it to the horse vendor. Or the black market horse guy. That'd probably be worth a little extra cash. Let's see, hunting sword. Yeah, these guys are basically just the... Oh, that's the huntsman that I looted. Yeah, here we go. Long gambeson. Quilted hose, that's worth a little bit. Alright, let's take his cash. Let's see, where's his weapon? Yeah, these homemade hunting swords are just worthless. Hemmed hood. Long gambeson. It's kind of banged up. I might take it. Quilted hose, sure. Why not? Ooh, cheese. Cheese is good. Groschen. Alright. Alright, well, that was a bit of a kerfuffle. Yeah, one guy got away. Sometimes, if you wait long enough, the NPCs do come back, though. See if there's anything in the camp. They might have a chest. I was about to say, they might have a chest here. Now I took some keys off of a guy, but apparently it wasn't the proper keys for this. Now, let's see. Oop. Come on. Alright, a weapon stub. What the hell's a weapon stub? Bow. I'm not going to take those crude arrows. A brocade hood. Cap with peacock feathers. Embroidered coat. Oh, yeah, these are all the things they stole. A silver brooch, a tin cross, and 28 groschen. Alright, very good. So, raising my lockpicking skills slowly but surely. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I wish I'd... Damn, that one guy got away. So what we'll do is we'll take a look at these horses, and then... Hey, drink a little bit of wine. I got my Dixie cup with me, or whatever it is, my solo cup. Domagoose, yeah, I'll be live for another 6 hours, so yeah, you're good to go in that regard. Ah, it says I'm trespassing here. Interesting. Alright, this is lockpick easy. And there it is, the weighted die. Yeah, that's the one you can get at the beginning of the game, but then you lose it, and then you can get it back. Lockpicking on console is so much harder. Yeah, I mean, you just can't argue with the precision of a mouse, right? So, yeah, I got a wooden solo cup. It's the earliest model. Okay, alright, let's see. Which one of these horses is more valuable? Alright, so, okay. Let's see, inspect. Stamina? I don't know, chat, between these two horses, which one? This one has higher stamina, but this one has higher carrying capacity. But is it red? Let's see. Alright, let's do this. A weapon stub. The remains of a weapon. It used to be useful. Now it's useless. Okay, well, that's interesting. Move to horse. Got a couple bows. Better hunting arrows. Got a torch that I don't need. Brocade. Yeah, Master Huntsman hat. That is a nice find, but it is marked as stolen. So, long gambeson. Some people buy stolen stuff. I think the nomads will buy stolen stuff, won't they? Silver brooch. I'll keep that on my person. Basically, anything that weighs a lot, I'm getting rid of it. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of this. Let's feed this roe deer meat to my dog. Here we go.
Here you go.
Here you go. Alright, here we go. Roe deer meat, some raw meat. We're gonna give it to my dog. Hey, look, I have over 4,000 groschen now. Good job, me. Boop. Ronan says, kill the horse and take the meat. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronan. You gotta make sure you don't do word.word, because then my bot thinks it's a link, and links are verboten unless you request permission to post a link. Return to other one? Oh, who, my horse? I mean, yeah, I do have pebbles, but remember, they're the nomad camp. Once you have access to the nomad camp, there's a horse handler who's also a black market horse dealer. So actually, feasibly, ostensibly, if you want to say that, we could actually steal both these horses and sell them. So let's do this. All right, we're going to mount and steal. Okay, good horse. Yeah, it was a good horse. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sell them, you need 2 days between selling them? Oh, okay, Atlas. Alright, well then, hopefully this will be the more valuable of the two. Now, can you fast travel on a horse that's not your horse? That's the question. I guess you can. Alrighty. Oh, that's convenient.
Very much.
Alright, let's see. Where's the horse trader at? Let's see, is that him? Let's see. Tibor. No, that's Tibor. Where's the horse dealer? It killed the camp bandits, and then the huntsman walks through. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. So I get off here. Let's see, where's the horse vendor? Today's a squatcher. Hello, Annalyn.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I poked a dude. So how's Marika?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. See you later.
Okay, so there. I know there's a horse dealer. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
Sorry, buddy. All right, hold on. Let's do this.
A guard over step.
All right, here we go. Just washing myself. I'm covered in blood. Oh, really, Atlas? Oh, yeah. The expensive horse to sell is from the inn. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying not to steal from people who don't deserve it. As a huntsman. Okay.
What's up, Pooch?
Oh, shit. Is this... Oh, shit. Where did... Where... What? Oh, no. Chat, the horse disappeared. What the heck? Wow, man. They will walk home? Yeah, I guess... Oh, gosh, I guess I shouldn't have washed myself. Damn it. Crap. Alright, well... So what, is it... You think it's, like, still on the road somewhere? Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's see if we can track it down. You need to sell as soon as you get... Yeah, this is my first time trying to sell a horse. Crap, where did that horse go? Shit. Yeah, I guess we'll have to sell the other one, right? All right, that's a lesson learned. Yeah, because I went to go wash myself and the horse ran away. Yeah, it was exactly too much horsing around. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, oh, is that it? Oh, that is it. Come here, you little scumbag. Yeah, hey, come here. Yeah, hold on. All right, sorry. Oh, shit, now Pebbles is gonna get jealous. All right, well, there we go. I found it. Yes. Yeah, I had to go right back to where it came from. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Okay, well, damn it. Well, now where's this guy? Alright, let's see. Which one's the horse guy? Is that him? Huntsman?
And with you?
Nomad? Man, they sure don't make this easy, do they?
I'm glad Marika's back. Aye, but did we need all the theatrics to get going?
Shit, where's this guy? It's like dinner time. Let's see. Is that him? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, alright, so let's get off the horse. I'm gonna tell this guy, it's like, hey, stop eating your dinner and talk to me. Alright, let's see. So, how about the prophecy?
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves bachtalo, Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
How's life here?
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
Since the spring. Are you all related? That's a rude question to ask.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
Let's see.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Okay. There we go.
I've got a horse for you here.
I have got work to do. Come back later. You can find me by the pennant as always.
Man. God, they really just don't make this easy, do they? Right, hold on, let's do this. Get on the horse. Steal. At least this one didn't walk away this time. Alright, so now we're going to pass the time. Can't skip time while riding a horse. Damn it! I really disagree with that, by the way. It's really, really dumb that they don't allow you to pass time while sitting on a horse. Alright, let's see. Okay, pass the time. Alright. Okay, I guess this guy is just... Yeah, this guy just... He's off for the day. God, man, this is... I'm trying to sell a horse for the first time, and it's like everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. Okay, well, I guess... I know the horse is gonna... I know the horse is just gonna go back to the bandit camp, so... Let's just go back to the bandit camp, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so we'll fast travel here. Okay, and like I said, I just... We all know that the moment I go to sleep, the horse is gonna run away, so... Let's just put the horse back where we got it, sleep, and then go back in the morning. But this guy gives me like 20 bucks for this horse. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with an arrow.
Go! Quick!
Okay. Whoa! Alright, so here we go. Back in the pen. Good horse.
Everything alright? Hey?
Don't make me turn you into glue tomorrow morning. Alright. Hey, check it out who it is.
Fuck this!
Got you now, you bastard.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
There we go, got him. Oh, he dropped his torch. Alright, that's the guy I couldn't kill earlier, but I'm gonna take his bludgeon. That's the guy who ran away earlier. He should have stayed ran away. Alright, there we go. Imagine somebody racing after you with a large knife. The next time that guy talks trash about me being dirty, I'm gonna tell him to shut up and just buy my damn horse. Okay, here we go. Alright, sleep. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. So now... Alright, now it's the next day. Thankfully. Can I grab that? No. Alright. Alright, come here, you horse. Alright. Mount and steal. Yoink. Hey, Riot Patrol, welcome back. I'm trying desperately to sell a stolen horse, but the game keeps having problems. There's a man in threadbare clothes a short way off. He's alone, evidently resting after a long journey. I'm gonna leave him be. It's not my problem. I've got a horse to sell. Okay. Out of the way. I'm just upset now. I'm trying to sell a horse. Okay, here. Don't you dare walk away from me.
Let's celebrate today.
Tedelo de la Chujivas. Sorodes.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Sell.
I want to exchange him for a groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
355. Okay. That's haggle. No, let's just take it.
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the silver. I will handle it from here.
Yeah, I don't want to risk like something else going wrong. All right, so now let's do this. All right, we're gonna wash ourselves. And so you said you can only sell one horse a day? Is someone said that? Damn it, he just goes straight into the trade dialogue. Oh. Was that bad, or? Went to Bojena and choked her out for my 150 gold back? Wow, Riot Patrol, that's rude. Yeah, so you can only sell one horse every 2 days, is that right? It's so funny. Out of all the people to choke out in the game, Bojena shouldn't be one of them. Yeah, that's...
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
You should.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Ooh, oh,
never know.
Take care.
Finds out what?
I've got to go.
See you again sometime.
She kind of looks like, in a weird way, she kind of looks like Letitia Costa, if anyone remembers.
Oh, bless.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. She kind of looks like Letitia Costa to me. She's complaining she couldn't see too good, so I took a chance. Oh, wow, Riot. Yeah, that is brutal. Okay, alright, well, there we go. So what quest were we on? Oh, yeah, we had to go to Troskowitz to go to the butcher to get some sheep guts. Yeah, Glacier, yeah, finally. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Slob be with you. Alright, here we go. Heading over to the butcher.
And we'll stay friends.
Actually, I do have some stuff to sell while I'm here, so maybe I should sell that stuff while I'm here. Go figure. Alright, let's go to the horse. Let's see, the weapon stub. Oh, I do have a couple things that are stolen. Oh, gosh, that's right. I was supposed to sell the stolen stuff when I was in the Nomad camp, because I think those guys actually buy stolen stuff. Ah, crap snacks. Alright, let's do this. Alright, move to inventory. Boop, boop. Master Huntsman hat. I do have one of those already. Alright, there we are. I got the burps. Alright, I mean, I guess some people will actually buy stolen stuff, but they give you less money for it? Yeah, so this bow is considered stolen in this area. I have a perk that lets me know if a bow is considered stolen. Yeah, stolen in Vidlac Pond, so I can't sell it here, otherwise they'll recognize that it's stolen. Any thoughts on how to get nomads to stop running away from me after I killed the humans? Usually it just takes time, you know? If you get in trouble somewhere, it could take, man, like a week in game before they stop being mad at you. Seems like it anyways. That lady you just talked to is the one you have to talk to if you go to the Miller quest line. Ah, I see. Her jugs are jugging. There's 100 some odd groschen in a beehive on that far southwest road. Really? Oh. Plus, you could dry your meat in the dryer. Oh, I'd like to dry my meat in her dryer. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, Jeff, if you get in trouble, you just kind of have to wait a while.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here to sell things. All right, let's... oh, can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, craftsmanship and alchemy. I did not know this guy could teach me things.
I'd like to get better at crafts.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
All right, that's okay. I got plenty of time. All right, so let's learn... teach me something.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
And that was the first stolen horse I've sold as well, plus a new die. Oh, where'd you get the new die from?
Tell me a few alchemy tricks.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
That's okay. I'll just leave it on my horse for a while. I don't know if you came across the mass grave site. Yeah, well, do you mean the cemetery or a mass grave site? Cemetery, yes. Mass grave site, no. Same camp you just bashed through. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, did you find it or did you steal it?
What do you need, sir?
I need you to give me all the money back that I just gave you. All right, let's see, trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, so we're going to sell this hood, the hat with the feathers, the Master Huntsman hat. Really doesn't go for much for being a Master Huntsman hat. Embroidered coat. This is all stuff that I got off of dead guys, so it's free money for me. Silver brooch enameled. I should wear that to the wedding. Tin cross. Yeah, I guess I'll sell that. Alright, so I'm gonna get 250 bucks, but I'm gonna haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hey, Cooler, welcome.
Sure. Why not?
Alright, so he wants 250. I want 280.
You'll convince me with that price.
Ooh, he wanted...
glad to be of help to you.
So I just paid him 200 groschen for lessons, but I made 280 groschen from selling the stuff that I took. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's go to the trader. I don't know, Chad, do you think I should try selling him this stolen stuff? Nah, I better not. Because I'll probably lose reputation if I try. Oh, you mutt. Oh, you swell mutt, you. Alright, let's see. Wait, hold on, horse? Oh yeah, okay, so I have the stolen bow on my horse, and there it shall stay. I also have 7 torches that I needed to sell, so I'm gonna move those to my inventory. Yeah, see, these are all, I've got a lot of ammo, like a lot of bow and crossbow ammo on my horse, which is probably a little excessive, but I like the concept of having a lot of good stuff. If I can get a whole bunch of like better gear, enhanced or better gear, then I'll get rid of the small ones. But I just feel like at some point I'm gonna need a lot of ammo. Hey, Chris Van Halen, welcome, buddy. You got any plans for the weekend? My plan is... Oh, by the way, speaking of plans, I was actually considering streaming tomorrow, but I do have to pick up a buddy from the airport. He's coming back to Florida to pick up some stuff. So if I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be a later stream, but also, like I said, I have family visiting, and they leave Sunday morning, so I may also want to spend some quality time with my family before they leave. What happens if you kill a chicken in town? I think you do get in trouble, but... oh, you're working. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Christ, what a day.
Guten Tag. Hallo.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Let's see. What do you need? He's asking me what I need. I need to sell him some stuff. Siberian says, you're on way too early. I know. Yeah, so starting Monday, I'm going back to my normal start time of 4 p.m. But for this week, you know, we're doing Twitch drops. I figured we'd go for it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
The underwears. Alright, so we're going to sell this guy some stuff. We sell him this weapon stub, this reinforced bludgeon, the village elm bow. We're going to sell him 7 torches. I mean, you know, it's a good supply of torches. Why not, right? Silver brooch. I could sell him the ancient moonshine. Yeah, let's sell him that. I'm going to sell all my apples. Just going to get rid of some stuff. Got boiled wolf meat. I'm gonna sell this because yeah, it's probably not good. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna sell the carrots that I bought. I'm gonna save the bread and the cheese. A cooked carrot. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the cooked carrot. Let's sell this dried perch. Sell the fine wine, the mead. I'm gonna give this to my dog and schnapps. I'll sell him all my schnapps. Okay, let's see what else is there. I'm going to sell the antler shards. Oh, no, actually, no, I don't want to sell that. Let's use for stuff. Basically, I'm just selling stuff that I don't need to carry anymore. Dead child's tooth powder, by the way, that's a thing. I've got a flute. The poacher's knife from Slatigo. Here we go. Roe deer hide. And... okay, so 195 bucks. Let's see if we can get him.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Vielleicht. I'm trying to remember what vielleicht means. Damn. Like, wie viele kostet, is it der Käse? It'd be like, how much does the cheese cost? But vielleicht. What does vielleicht mean again? For any of our native Deutsch speakers. Oh, it means maybe. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Karate. Danke. Alright, 215, buddy.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Ooh, it looks like my...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
Ah.
Herr.
Gerne. Ain't a party ain't a party without dead child's tooth powder. I actually have some unicorn horn powder as well. Just strange and unbecoming. Okay, just making sure I've got rid of everything that I don't need. I've got a lot of jewelry. I'm saving it in case I need it for the wedding. Alright, so chat, I have almost 5,000 groschen. I actually have a lot more stuff to sell too, so I could have 5,000 groschen. I have more money than some of the nobles in this burg. Alright, let's do this. Speaking of food, we're gonna eat this bread. Oops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and eat the bread. Nourishment. I'm gonna eat some cheese. Oh, there, hey, perfect. Nourishment's at 99. Awesome. Alright, well then. Let's see. So what's next on the menu? Oh, troubadours. Oh, that's... God, I was just about to leave without going to the troubadours. Or the butcher.
I'll marry.
Yeah, I'm richer than Hans, who's living in basically an outhouse right now. I'm hoping to learn a fair bit of the German language. If I keep tuning into Kappa's stream, well, you know, I use Duolingo. Again, it's my mother is German. She's from Germany, so she speaks, of course, fluent German. So she tries to help me here and there, and that's kind of nice. But most of the time, most of what I've learned as of recent is doing my lessons every single day with Duolingo. I mean, there's like Rosetta Stone, there's Duolingo, there's oh gosh, what's the other big learning language app software stuff? I can't quite remember. Yeah, what's the other one? There's like three big ones. Yeah, right, Patrol. I learned everything I could from Tomcat. But ja, ich lerne mehr Deutsch jeden Tag. Or ich, let's see, it'd be jeden Tag, ich lerne mehr Deutsch. Or ich mehr Deutsch lernen. Damn it! German grammar is very difficult. I'm trying to remember what it's supposed to be, but yeah, it's the words. It's like the vocabulary is easy to learn. It's just the proper grammar is very difficult. All right, here we go. Hey, tough guy, what are you doing?
Greetings. What do you need?
Sheep guts.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
This guy really doesn't like me. My goodness. Is this duck helmet the best helmet you have so far? I had a very similar helmet that was, pretty similar armor. But yeah, I'm just wearing this so people could see what the Twitch drops look like.
I'll have a look at the wares.
This guy's kind of a jerk. All right. Pigskin. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sheep guts. Yeah, freshly extracted sheep guts. Carrying something like that around is a bit disgusting. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, here we go. All right, close the deal.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, man, as long as you're buying stuff, he gets he gets a lot more positive. I kind of want to choke him out, though.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Sorry. All right, well, I got the sheep guts that I needed, so let's go ahead and go back to Vostatic. Yep. All right, here we go. Shift my horse into low gear. It's one of the best early armors aside from the Brunswick legendary armor. Yeah, there's some debate on what is the better of the two armor sets that you can get early game, the Twitch drop set or the Brunswick set. I wish I could compare, but I can't, unfortunately. Okay, so we need to go east. Oh, where's the horse? Yeah, you only get the Brunswick for pre-order. Right, so I was given a review copy of the game courtesy of Warhorse Studios and Deep Silver, their publisher. Sadly, it did not include the actual pre-order mission. So, a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I've been pretty happy with the Twitch armor so far. The one thing I will say though is the Brunswick helmet looks cooler. It looks like a traditional knight helmet, but for what I've seen, whereas this one's got the weird the duckbill thing going on. Yeah, this part right here, the Brunswick armor or the Brunswick helmet doesn't have that, but you also get like the knight kind of like tunnel vision effect or like the obscured helmet vision. This doesn't give you that, but still gives you full head protection. So, and it's like one looks cooler, but one's easier to use, I guess you could say.
Great.
Great. Let's see. I gotta take a little shortcut here. There we are. Alright, where's the big guy at? Doing? Just like stomping all their vegetables. Wow. Whoa. There he is. Man, how do they ever expect knights to fight with such poor visibility? It's better than, getting your face chopped off, but still. Alright, here we go. I brought you the sheep gut. Boop.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Okay. All right, loot strings. All right, so I got some loot strings. All right, so we have to take the loot strings back to George Michael, who are not too far away, I don't think. Yeah, let's see. I think it was here, right? Yes. Dead soldiers, you've come across the bodies of men at arms. Someone looted their armor and weapons. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. Let's explore. Oh, so let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, so it looks like all the armor's already been stolen. Have a little bit of groschen and a sweet pancake. Looks like they didn't want that, but I do because I can eat it. Remember, if you steal food, you can always eat the evidence, which I like to do.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass art.
All right, so you're no Daisy. Thank you for the 8 months. I do appreciate that. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. I got distracted. I picked up a bunch of stuff I didn't wanted. That's okay. That's okay, though. Let's see here. Weapons. Yeah, we just drop this. All right, what all did I pick up by mistake? All right, yeah, I don't want this. And I don't want that. Yeah, I basically took all his clothes. Yeah, anything that's less than, like, 50 groschen of face value, I don't even pick it up anymore. Okay. All right, hopefully that was everything. All right, well, yeah, some people just some dead people in the woods. Unfortunate. If you watch medieval MMA, you'll see how they fight with no visibility. Yeah, there is a group called the Society for Creative Anachronism, or SCA, that they actually do literal competitive medieval fighting. So they wear, you know, they wear real armor, and you know, obviously they're not gonna like stab each other to death with swords, but you know, they have like makeshift maces and blunt weapons, and you know, basically like, you know, steel rods, and they just hit each other in the armor in the face. Yeah, it's called SCA.
Lord be with you.
There's also, you know, there are also people who do like, say, like Nerf battles and things like Dagger here and a couple other things, but SCA is like the real deal. For people who do medieval style fighting. Plus, you know, you go to Renaissance festivals and they do the same thing. Let's see, Society for Creative Anachronism. Let's go to images, tool size large. But yeah, so these are they have these big battles and stuff where they actually do like real fighting, and they wear real armor and all sorts of stuff. But then the weapons are basically they can't use any actual sharp or pointy weapons. It's all blunt weapons. Let's see, but yeah, but they use like these, you know, rods covered in padding, and hey, you can see that they really just beat the crap out of each other. So it's real medieval style fighting. Yeah, SCA has plenty of broken bones. Yeah, SCA is not LARPing. It is real, like, medieval battling. So, you know, if you get hit in the stomach or you hit in the arm or something, you're supposed to, you know, kind of pretend or whatever that you're actually injured. But yeah, I mean, you can literally just bash people's heads in. The SCA is where the saying, "Don't bring full plate and a bastard sword to a gunfight" comes from. Well, that's an interesting saying. Funny thing, Brung's helmet doesn't actually affect player visibility in game, though it probably should, unlike helmets with a visor that can raise or lower, which do affect the view. Oh, wait, are you sure about that, Arbice? Because I saw a streamer that was wearing it, and I don't know, maybe they switched helmets, or, because, yeah, I saw that it had impeded visibility. Because, yeah, helmet vision is a real thing. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they switched helmets, because they were wearing it, and then I guess I kind of looked away and then looked back over it. When they were fighting, yeah, they had the helmet vision. World of medieval MMA. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but, yeah, you guys want to get into this? Yeah, get into, I mean, this is like real armor and real painful weapons. They just all beat each other to death. But, yeah, look at this. Yeah, so I've been to stuff like this in the past, and yeah, I mean, people, you know, yeah, you get broken arms, broken fingers, you know, bruises and all sorts of stuff. I have it from pre-order, maybe a different game version. Okay. Yeah, maybe they switched helmets. Now all they need are real girlfriends. Actually, this one guy I knew who was doing Dagger here, or Dagor here, however it's pronounced, which is Lord of the Rings based, kind of like, medieval fighting. Man, his girlfriend was really hot. One time I made the mistake. This is a true story, and I'm not proud of this, but we were supposed to go somewhere, and he was still in the tent. And we're like, hey man, we're leaving. I'm gonna go get lunch. Everyone's waiting on him. And he's like, oh, just a minute. And he had a little hole in his tent, like a little burn mark from like a campfire, I don't know, something. So I went and looked in the hole, and it was just his girlfriend was like basically topless in his tent. And I was like, whoops. And all I got was whap, just right in the eye. And I was like, ah, damn it. He's like, yeah, don't stare at my girlfriend. She's naked. He sounded like a serial killer. Yeah, it's just so funny too, because I was like, oh, sorry, but yeah, he just was like, bam, just punched right where the hole was. Yeah, but I don't know, yeah, she's pretty hot. All right, Medieval Times does jousting, even though it's a show. Getting thrown off by a horse by Lance wearing 100 pounds of armor has gotta hurt. Yeah, man. Yeah, Medieval Times, the real deal. It's fake, but it's the real deal. It's like kind of like professional wrestling. It's fake, but it still hurts. Yeah, getting thrown off the top of a ring into like, barbed wire table. It doesn't matter who you are. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, so I mean, I apologize. Look, sorry, but boobies. All right, here we go.
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen.
I got those strings for you.
Oh.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up.
Great.
Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
They have a bill.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Let's see. Yeah, well, don't let SCA distract you from the fact that in 1996, The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell, plummeting 16 feet through an announcer's table. Yeah, he lost a tooth, I think 1 or 2 teeth in that match. He also, he had some broken bones. Yeah, if you ever, I've seen that match. I've seen it, they have it on YouTube. But also, if you look it up, Mick Foley and, what's the guy who plays The Undertaker? They did a video, almost like kind of like a mini documentary, where they watched the fight on TV. They had both of them sitting on a sofa somewhere, and they were just providing like their commentary about the fight. So if you watch that, it's just brutal, man. It's just golly, how Mick Foley didn't die doing that stuff is unbelievable. Happy Valentine's Day, Drac. Yeah, but Hell in a Cell is one of the most famous WWE matches of all time because it was just insane. I'm sorry, but if you've done one quest for string and now need to pay for it, it's F that. Ooh. Let's see. Why don't you pay him?
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Perish the thought. He gives you drink on credit.
He lets you 2 drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Today's a scorcher.
Okay, well, why don't you make a run for it?
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff, and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
I don't know, why do I have to deal with it?
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Yeah.
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs.
Our dongs.
Creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
All right.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Okay. All right, I gotta pay off the debt to the innkeeper.
Same to you.
Henry, he's a sly one.
Sure to bring the innkeeper to his senses.
Where is the innkeeper? Is this him? All right. What's going around here?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
Not for me.
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
All right.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay you?
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Let's see. Just be glad Foley didn't take the choke slam from Undertaker properly during that match. He says it saved his life. Yeah, he literally, I think, had broken ribs, but they were carting him off, and then he said, "It's like, no, let me go back." He like Mick Foley has just incredibly, or at least at the time, he used to do like extreme wrestling, even outside of his WWE days or whatever it was. But yeah, he like literally broke a rib or two, and then he went back and kept wrestling. He kept going. So he's just unbelievable. I got to meet Mick Foley. It was like did a meet and greet, and I asked him if he would sign my forehead. He's like, "Yeah, if you shave your beard off in front of me." And I was like, no. So he was like, all right, well, here, you want an autograph? I was like, yeah, can I get two of them? A friend of mine couldn't get off work, and the true story, he couldn't get off work, so he was like, yeah, sure, here's the next one. So he signed two of them. So I had an autographed Mick Foley poster, or not poster, like a thing, and I took a photo. I think I took a photo with him at the time, but sadly, I ended up losing that photo. And then also, my room, I had a room in a basement in my parents' house a long time ago. Basement flooded, and it ruined the autographed photo. So I was very sad about that. But yeah, so I actually got to meet Mick Foley at a meet and greet session. And yeah, nice guy. A little weird, but yeah, nice guy. He used to do like extreme Japanese or Japanese extreme wrestling where they'd throw like, this is back before, extreme wrestling became more popular. But yeah, they had like, barbed wire bat fights and explosion fights and like, thumbtack fights and all sorts of stuff. And then later there was like extreme championship wrestling for those of you who remember ECW where, just stuff like that became the norm. Yeah, his tooth was in his nose. Really? Oh, okay, I didn't remember that. But yeah, Mick Foley, he's a legend in the wrestling arena because he just, well, one, he was awesome, but two, he had all these different personas. He had Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, Dude Love, Mankind, and I can't remember if he had any other characters. But yeah, he came out of like the extreme wrestling world and got famous for his Mankind character. But yeah, it's incredible guy, just really crazy high pain tolerance. All right. Let's see. Okay, I guess yeah. Can someone else do it?
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you, until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Yeah, Vlad Minister is the only person to enter the Royal Rumble 3 times in the same night as a different character. I remember that match. Yeah, yeah, he would go in a character, then get eliminated, then come back as a different character. All right. Let's see. All right, they should write. All right.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
Okay, end dialogue. All right, so let's go ahead and tell them.
Some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Let's see. Just do it yourselves.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know?
Yeah.
Oh well. I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
I might have to.
Greetings, friend.
Oh.
Greetings to you as well.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Yeah, these guys are just, all they do is just drink and fart all day long. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's go to the journal here. Troubadours. All right. All right. So pay off the debt. So I gotta dig out the latrine. And then carry the sacks. Let's do the sacks first, because why not? Alright, I guess I'm gonna take my helmet off for this. I don't need to wear my helmet. Alright. Alright, so here we go. Pick up the sack. Alright, and where are we bringing the sack? Let's see. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to bring this sack? Oh, that's a bedroom. Other way?
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry. Yeah, they're entitled, yeah, just like Sir Hans. Yeah, does anyone know where I'm supposed to bring these sacks? Let's see. Mick Foley did a Hot Ones. Yeah, yep, I saw that episode. Go outside and to the right. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. I see the other guy hauling sacks. Well, sometimes an honest day's work is not bad. Alright, there we are. Okay. Alright, chat, is it, oh, in the barn? So, let's see. Nope, not there. Oh, this lady... Was there a bathhouse nearby? Yeah, I see this lady in her undergarments. To the left. Okay. Not there. Not here. Am I blind? Or like, yeah, where am I supposed to be dropping this stuff off? New quest. That guy just came out. A guy just came out? Go on. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so this guy, or I see a guy. That's the one. Okay, so where? I can't see anything. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to put this. I turn right. Okay. Oh, put down the sack. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I got you now. All right, I definitely took the long way around. All right, hold on. Yeah, I totally went the long way around. Okay, here we go. All right, it's very dark in here, by the way. There we go. Add some light to the situation. I like how I'm still carrying the torch even though I'm using both hands. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, equip a torch. There we go. It's so funny that they're not willing just to like move eight bags and clean some poop. When I was in military school, yeah, you'd get latrine duty, and so you had no choice. You know, you and one other guy would have to clean the toilets. The other guys would clean the showers. The guys, yeah, basically everyone on your floor would have rotating duties. Yeah. One guy, it would be like one guy cleaning the latrines, one guy cleaning the showers, one guy cleaning the bathroom floors, one guy mopping all the floors, and then another guy would come through and had to wax the floors. We had to wax the floors by hand. We didn't have a floor waxing machine. Literally had to wax them by hand. Duties. Alright, we're almost done here. Yeah, exactly. I need a nap after carrying some in a video game heavy sacks. Would you like to see my Would you like to see my heavy sack? It's the most action.
Excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but
it's the most action my sack has seen in a while. Wax on, whack off. Oh, dude, I can't imagine how terrible it's gonna be trying to clean up like the latrines in the rain. All right, everybody, we're making slow but steady progress. Good job, us. All right, last one, finally. Hardwood.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. This is done.
Alright, so let's see. So now we got a new quest. Troubadours. Alright, dig out the latrine. Alright, so... dude, this is so gross. Yeah, the latrine's overflowing, so there's just literally turds over here.
Can't do this without a spade.
So gross. Alright. It's disgusting. The things I do for people in this game.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Alright, well, what's done is done. And what's done is done. I'm a turd burglar. Alrighty, what time is it? It's almost closing time. Oh yeah, I'm smelly. Hold on, yeah, I need a... Yeah, I'm reeky. Yeah, I've got the stinky debuff, like the stinky, not diaper debuff, but the stinky latrine debuff. If you don't rest at all, is it possible your character dies? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I guess maybe you just pass out. Alrighty.
5 in the morning, serenading. Hey, well, I'm upstairs.
All right, the job is done.
The jobs have been done, like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
Hey, Stinky. Yeah, someone gifted me a sub to Shag's channel, so I have access to his emotes now.
Keep a point. Their shafts are damp.
Alright.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Okay, uh-oh. You're waiting for your reward? What the heck is going on? So what the hell?
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Let's see. Great, fantastic.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in a big, wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
All right, so let's see. Hey guys, what about, I don't know, chat, should we just say, hey, best of luck, or what about my reward? You know, best of luck.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right.
A large beer for me.
A large beer. Yeah, they got to go right back to drinking. All right. Oh, hubba hubba.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Okay. Well, all
Good
right.
to see you.
That's that.
Why is this sticky?
Why is this sticky? That's what I always want to know. That's weird. Oh, K and L actually rotate your character? That's weird. What does J do? Oh, journal. That's weird. What is M? Oh, M is map. That's weird. K and L on your keyboard rotate your camera. Jumping out a window now. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, okay, thanks. All right. Okay, so chat, yeah, we're running out of side quests. So like I said, the plan for today is to finally get to the wedding. Let's see. So, materia prima. We have to steal the document from Troskowitz rat house, get information from Zinnek, obtain some thieves' clothing. Ooh, I hadn't done that yet. Let's do invaders. Let's go here. So we got to go to Troskowitz. Talk to Wojtek about the Cumans. Okay. Boop. Yes. See a man bending down on the road ahead with a motionless body lying next to him and a cart nearby. He notices you, stands up, and walks towards you. All right, let's stop and fight. We're going to fight.
What?
All right, let's put my helmet on.
Fuck off!
You're a dead man.
Oh. Shit, I was trying to do a... There we go. Alright, thank you, Butt. Knight shield worth a few pennies. Let's see, a common mace. Ooh, that's an expensive weapon. My goodness. Alrighty, so let's see. What did this guy have on him? So he killed a couple guys. These padded chasses might go for a bit. Take the apple, the mead, the groschen. Uh-oh. Is this, hold on. Should we talk to this guy? Alright. There we go. Yeah, did a combo on this guy. I mean, he pulled a weapon. I don't know if he was a bad guy or what, but he pulled a weapon. So, yeah. Well, wrong place at the wrong time, maybe. Sucks to be him. Alright, take his, well, yeah, take his beer, his groschen. I think I had 20 bucks on him. Alright, now who's this poor fellow? Rob. A knight's longsword. It's only worth 20 bucks. I will take it. Can't leave weapons behind. 11 groschen. And then, so I think there was... So 3 fatalities. This guy killed this guy, and then I killed this guy, and then I was forced to kill this guy. Yeah, these things do happen, chat. It wasn't a weapon, it was a torch. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought it was an axe. Yeah, don't... Right, exactly. Okay, so... Alright, so that means... let's see, the knight's longsword, we'll put that on the horse. Carpenter's axe. Yeah, this common mace. I actually might want to try using this. A mace with steel flanges is a formidable weapon, yet it is still nimbler than a simple axe. It can crush and break bones even through quality plate armor. Yeah, that's actually kind of a nice weapon. I might try using that. Okay, let's see. What is it? Padded chassis. Those could go on the horse. Look, life is cheap in Bohemia. It's not my fault. Not really, anyways. Sheep guts. I got more sheep guts than sheep remains. Alright, well, we best be on our way. Let's see. The new living ship you get from the new expedition is pretty cool looking until you pilot it from behind. Definitely has some kind of parasite coming out of its butt. Yeah, I heard about that. Did you do the fist fighting questline yet? I have, Wanders. I'm actually pretty good at fist fighting now. Well, Henry is, I should say. Okay, so let's see. I guess,
I'm very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Okay, so this knight's longsword is considered stolen here. But let's do this. Alright, so the carpenter's axe we can sell. I'm gonna keep that mace. I actually genuinely want to try it out. Master's hunting bow.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Oh, Wonders. Oh, that guy's. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, the place we just came from. Yeah, I haven't done that fist fighting quest chain. We might have to come back for that one. Alright, here we go.
Grüß dich, aber du bist ja voller Blut. What do you need?
Right.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm a little banged up at the moment. Alright, so let's sell. I'm going to sell this carpenter's axe, the knight shield, the master hunting bow. I got an extra torch. I guess that wasn't a weapon. I guess it was just a torch. Look, these things do happen. Actually, we should try. I wonder. Ask her. We're just going to sell them to these guys. I was going to say maybe the tailor would give me more for the clothing than the trader would. Alright, sell this mead. Sell the beer. Sell the apples. Sell the cheap wine. Oh, damn it. I forgot to give the roe deer loin to my dog before it went bad. Whoops. I keep doing that, unfortunately. All right. I'm going to sell these sheep guts. Probably don't need those anymore. It's probably not. All right. Close the deal for... No, we're going to haggle a little bit. I want 60 bucks.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
All right, I want 60 bucks. So we're going to try...
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
All right. 61.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you. And take care.
I ate.
Or drink, huh?
Oh.
No, I only drank.
Okay, so, all right, let's do this. So yeah, journal. Talk to Wojtek. So we need to find Wojtek here. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I keep trying to target the mission. Track quest X. Okay, quest is now tracked. Excellent. Doing? About the brawl with the Cumans. I just killed a Cuman.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
I'll take care of it.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Okay, so ask about the Cumans in Seaman. Alright, so we gotta go to Seaman. Let's see, where is Seaman? Ah, okay, here we are then. Yes, go to Seaman. Sheep guts? Yeah, I needed the sheep guts to make loot strings, which I don't know how that's possible, but with so much money, I just sell everything. I don't haggle. He likes me really good. Yeah, Glacier. Right. I mean, I want to get 5,000 groschen. All right, so let's see. So I have to talk to various people and see if I can find anyone who knows anything about the Cumans in the area.
Good to see ya.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
Cumans? I don't know where they might be, but I hear they made friends with the Rock Tower nomads. But Lord Semin or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, chum. That's Jerkface.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Who's next in line?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Where should I search for him?
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
Oh.
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So the only one I have to kill is him?
Exactly. Piece of cake.
Yeah,
I'll take care of him.
Take care for now.
All right. Let's see. Hired hand. So we're trying to find Lord Seaman. Ludmila.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
Humans? I don't know where they might be, but I hear they've made friends with the Rock Tower nomads. But try asking Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
All right, I gotta wash. Gotta clean up here. Apparently, was that him? That's Moravian. Let's see. Where's the nearest wash bin? Ah, here we go. Splish splash. I was taking a bath on a Friday night stream. Ah, crap, it's almost bedtime, so they might have turned it early. Let's see, where are these clowns? I mean, these noblemen.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I wasn't allowed in there. Okay. Oh, that's lockpick. Okay, open.
What's that noise?
Samin guard. Am I allowed in here? Oh.
What was that sound?
Excuse me, madam.
No, I was starting. I apologize.
Oh, good. All right, Chad. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a little too late in the day, so let's go to the courtyard. Let's see. Hired hand. And Moravian. Ah, let's see if this guy wants to play.
Good day.
See if
God
this...
bless. What would you like?
Play some dice.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Oh, this guy's only willing to play beggars. Yeah, it's...
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Yeah, it's not worth it just to play for a pittance of groschen. All right, Chad, where can I sleep here? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember where I can sleep in Samin? Yeah, they're all inside, and I can't go inside. I know, okay. Well, it's just for I need groschen. I'm not trying to play for $3. You know what I mean?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Buy a horse, wash horse. Ooh, wash the horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Whoa, $200? I don't think so.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, no joke. All right, let's see. Isn't it in the barn? Yeah, where?
Are you looking for something?
Oh, no, I'm not allowed in there. Yeah, where's, oh, is that barn? Barn, second floor. Oh, okay. La, lee, la, loo, lee, la. Let's see, which one's my bed? Lockpick. It's this one. Lockpick. Sleep. Okay, there are beds here, but I think one of them's supposed to be for me, though, isn't it? Or am I wrong about that? Is it like any bed? Yeah, I guess we'll find out the hard way. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Although I'm not. Oh, yep.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Oh, can't you forgive me? Let's talk about this.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but next time I won't be so lenient.
Hmm. Okay, so I guess I was sleeping. Yeah, see, these are all the hired hands. So wait a minute, what? That guy's right there. So what time is it? It's like past midnight. Oh wait, oh yeah, here comes a guy. So hopefully I can sleep in whichever bed they're not sleeping in. Okay. Yeah, hay is itchy. I couldn't imagine just sleeping on like raw hay. Yeah, I know, Cag. I know. Let's see. Sleep. Okay. The sleep in the barn was just that one night. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Okay, alright, that worked. Let's see. Oh, wow, the other guy's left already. Interesting. Alright, yeah, just needed to pass a little bit of time. Alright, so I have to find Lord Sameen, and is that Gnarly? That might be Gnarly, hold on. Oh, that's Commander Tuma. It's not a Tuma. Sameen Guard.
Good day. Excuse me.
Excuse me, get out of the way. Sameen Guard.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Okay.
Care.
So am I allowed in here?
What?
Oh. Yeah, the guys I needed to talk to are inside. This place is pretty well guarded, though. I'll give it that. I mean, gosh, there's like a half dozen guards.
Get out
You
of here.
better call back that dog.
Call that beast to heel.
Oh,
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Alright, behavior. Alright, hold on. Commands.
Get out!
Alright.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
That's what I
Leave
thought.
it. Shoot. I'm sorry. There.
Good day to you.
Now, keep him at
Greetings
your
to you
side.
too.
Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. It's the dog. Yeah, the dog's being a little overly aggressive. Alright, so, behavior. Alright, stay.
Stay.
Stay. Okay, now we wait. It's like the two guys I need to talk to just won't come outside. That's the night watchman. That's ghouls. Dang it. How do I get these guys to come outside? Neither one of them will come outside. Just gotta... Alright, we gotta, like I said, feed the dog while we're waiting.
Here, Mutt.
Here, eat this rotten deer boner, or whatever it is. Okay. Alright, let's just, we'll wait another hour. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay, it looks like there's maybe one guy who's outside, finally?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's see. Excuse me, but... Let's see. There he is. Gnarly, finally.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Ooh, this guy teaches
Captain,
fighting.
Do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some humans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Alright. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Swordsmanship basic? Yeah, sure.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Alright, yeah, heavy weapons. This is basically just raising my XP
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
for various weapons.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, I'm giving this guy all my money, damn. Alright, here we go. And you teach me something.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
That's why it pays to have a lot of money.
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick. but it'll take time to learn it.
Alright, there we go. It's noon. And then finally...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not?
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, just stretching my legs for a second there. Let's see. I'm mostly using short swords. We'll do Mittelha High.
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Teach me Mittelha High. Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Okay.
Good?
Okay, well, apparently I learned a new move, but, So it was attack from the right, and then slash from the right? Don't forget to drink. Yep, I got plenty of water here. Ow. I do recycle my bottles. How many drops they're going to do? Daddy Farts, they're on the second set of Twitch drops, which is the cut purse, kind of like thievery assassin set. And then they're just doing one more Twitch drop next week, and it's just a single item, the floral wreath, which is a decorative item that Henry can wear on his head to be a pretty boy. Yeah, it's maybe in combos, right? So, yeah, what's that under? Oh yeah, combos. Mittelha. So it's stab, right slash, left slash. Okay. So yeah, I've got a couple moves. Sword and shield. So you have to learn all these different combos, which I can never remember. I attack and hope for the best. Let's see. I always wanted to be a medieval femboy. Well, now you can. You can also practice with them. Sure. All right, let's do this. Okay, so yeah. Find the Cuman's camp. Ask the herb woman. Bojena. Let's go ahead and talk to the shepherd first. Shepherd from Mass Effect. So I could steal this guy's horse. Oh, no, it can't be stolen. Oh, yeah, it's got plot armor. What about these other horses? Do they also have plot armor? Well, let's take a look. No, these don't. Okay, so I could go steal one at night. Be a horse thief. Horthquaif. Ever learned the Master Strike? I have, Cag. It's a little tricky to pull off, but I've pulled it off a couple times. You have to have the opposite stance of your enemy, and then instead of blocking their attack, you counterattack. And it's like an instant hit. Nice day for a jog wearing full chainmail. Damn. Okay, let's see. Where's Home Bizzle at? Alright, where's this guy? Ah, there he is. We got sheep. Sheep everywhere. Yoink.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Cumans.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Cumans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. Take care.
Okay, so the more information we get, the more it narrows down where their camp is. And it looks like, oh, God, I can't believe I know exactly where they are. I was in their camp earlier today. I just completely forgot. No, I haven't lost my horse. I don't know, sometimes, you know, going for a jog raises your vitality. I completely forgot that I've actually already been there once. Yeah, they're just there. Yeah, they're just literally right down the road. I can't believe I didn't remember that. That's funny. Let's see. They are down here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's F5 in case this goes sideways. Because it looks like there's 5 of them, and I think the most guys I've ever taken on at once is 4, and that was pretty tough. 5 would be hard. But what I could do is I could fatal funnel them right in that hole right there, so... Okay. Vasco.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Just wanted to warn you.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
All right. Have you been to Skalitz?
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past.
Oh.
Let past be past.
I wish I knew how.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
I should have taken his helmet off for this.
Will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that.
I should have taken his helmet off for this cutscene. How did I drink through my helmet?
Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
All right. Let's see. Not bad.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be,
rubbing his helmet?
Wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
It says, you know our language.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love. Love?
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Probably what it sounds like when I'm trying to speak German. Alright. How do you and the nomads get along? I wish I could take his helmet off.
Boop. How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Para önöre fenne da fogad, me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Let's see. Maybe I could help?
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry megakarias reznin nekedus na nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, És mutas meg neki.
What language is
hogy
this?
végig az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy. Jól van. Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Is it Hungarian?
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Kitty. Go already.
Hungarian, really?
Szóval megint
Alright, follow. Alright, let's do this. Let me take my helmet off. Yeah, it's like I said, it's such a kind of a goofy looking helmet. It's a good helmet. I mean, look, it's worth 2,000 groschen, but yeah, it looks so goofy during cutscenes. Larger. From Hungary. Now, is the Hungarian that they're speaking? Is it like, for instance, in English we have something that's called Old English, where it's like, yeah, it's English, but it's spoken in a different way than what is spoken in a modern English. Is this modern Hungarian, or is it? Oh, hello. Is it or is it like a older version of the language? Because this is supposed to be set in the year 1403, so over 600 years ago.
Nem értesz engem, ugye?
Sure, why not?
Greetings.
Hey, Sticky, thank you for giving us up to Larger Life. Welcome.
Istenem.
Alright. So this guy's trying to hook up with one of these nomad ladies.
I apologize. A visitor.
He's trying to... So this guy is hitting on the bath lady.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
No, it's like, no, we're not, no.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought,
Okay, Larger
never
Life.
mind.
Oh.
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you are beautiful.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says you should go... I don't know if I can pass this, but...
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
You should give him a chance.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh.
But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can...
Bang.
I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Uh-oh. Let's see. That was nothing.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Jealousy. Okay. Hey, man, Henry's quite the politician. Cat playing Cupid. Yeah. Hey, that's right, Stinky. Yeah, Cat playing Cupid on Valentine's Day, and with a bit of luck, we passed all the checks for success. Yeah. So yeah, it's like I rolled the D20 of love and got a perfect natural 20. We adopted so many words from our neighbors, like the Czech and Slovakians, also the Turks. Ah, I see. Yeah, English, American English in particular, is kind of like the kitchen sink of languages. Kind of adopted a lot. You know you'll need to kill him later. Yeah, given this game, probably. Alright, here we go.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
Yeah, the cutscenes are so much better
This time we drink beer.
not wearing that
mix,
ridiculous
shake.
helmet.
Cheers!
I passed the checks with the checks. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Uh-oh, am I gonna barf in front of this guy?
Good beer.
Right?
Oh,
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
Yeah.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Yeah. Cuban's thieving, who would have thought? You won't miss it.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
This guy's wobbly.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'll just have a small one.
Alright, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
Is it roll or just a stat level you need to beat?
Hair of the dog.
Oh.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Alright, drinking with cumins. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Phew.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
Did you fall back when you had Skalitz?
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz. But not now.
Alright.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio.
Muzio.
He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You're his bodyguard.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
I haven't done the wedding yet, Riot Patrol. Not yet.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Golly.
Damn. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Let's see. Was there any other way?
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
You are drunk. You had one too many, and the alcohol has started to weaken you. Now you have to wait for its negative effects to wear off. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm a little wobbly. Okay, I'm still wearing my armor. Alright, that's Yasak. All these dudes, these guys just drink all day and drink all night. Oh really, Carl? Okay, gotcha. Oh man, that guy puts on his clothes. Wow, it's a nice helmet he's got there. Do you have a potion for that? Yeah, I've got a thing called a hair of the dog. Oh, I might. I don't. Let's see, food. Oh, actually, no, I don't have any of those on me at the moment. But that's okay. I don't mind being a little wobbly. I mean, I still got some pretty good stats, although my charisma is way, way down. Thank you, Riot Patrol. Yo.
Nem tereltünk együtt libákat.
Oh. Yeah, he's just barfing in the pond.
Mit akarsz?
Let's see. Get some more alcohol. Okay. Yeah. Am I waiting for? Oh, there he goes. Okay, he had to empty the still a little bit, if you know what I mean. This guy's hammered. He's just wobbly. Following the wrong guy? Oh, is this? Oh, am I following the wrong guy? Oh, wait, who am I supposed to be? Get some more alcohol. Okay. Who was I supposed to follow? Oh, yes, oh, this guy. Oh. Oh, there. Okay, here we go. I love that you can auto-follow, auto-path, and some other stuff. This helmet looks very tinfoil. Yeah.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek.
Hopefully, yeah, me too. So. Okay. Well, this is kind of interesting. The game's kind of just playing itself at this point. Hey, but welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday here on Twitch, and tend to cover a lot of story-driven games on this channel. I like. Oh shit! Hold on. I guess this is where the thieving is about to take place. Hold on. Yeah, so we're gonna steal a little. Oh, is it not from these guys? Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, I stream here on Twitch full time, and if you've been enjoying the channel, maybe consider following. Yeah. Sometimes I stream on Saturdays, although tomorrow I'm picking up a buddy from an airport, so if I do stream, it'll probably have to be later in the day. Yeah, I think, Wubelstein, I think, not having one big drink at the end probably helped me out. I just had a small drink. Hey, Redworm.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Germekeink sínak, rínak.
Care king shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Béja hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Must have been so fun making this game.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki
Stupid horse penis.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care king shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's brutal at times, but there's some fun parts too, or like silly parts.
Heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit.
I've been waiting for you.
Look at the dog. Uh-oh, shit. Strange dog. Okay, so we gotta throw some meat out, otherwise the dog's gonna start barking. Okay, here we go. Food. Dried boar meat. Let's do some dried chicken. Alright, just gonna drop some dried chicken for the dog.
I've been waiting for you.
Did that dog just talk to me? Hold on. Strange dog.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? you mean the moon?
Hey, Dr. J.
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
Right, Patrol, thank you for the prime sub, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Me.
Alright, you can talk?
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries.
Scottish
Your
dog.
destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Cuvest as orodat.
Okay.
Did that dog talk?
Alrighty. So let's see. Okay. Oh, whoops. Get some more alcohol. Okay. So I'm stumbling a little bit, but hopefully look at the hiding spot.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Okay. Yeah, odd moonshine and a little bit of groschen, so we'll transfer all. Return to the camp with booze. Okay, I have a bad feeling like we're about to get attacked or something. So just in case, I'm gonna put my helmet on. I'm gonna save the game as well. Okay. Also, let's see. Drink with the cumins. Return to the camp with the booze. Okay. Wait, which one is that? Is that, Alright, M. Okay, so we're heading towards the marked M. What about that one guy is like, he just literally passed out in the road. You think I should pick him up and bring him back?
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Ah, I guess...
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you ever walked around in the woods drunk with a torch? I have. Yeah, not a flashlight, an actual torch. Oh, hold on, I see something. Yeah, exactly. Canine Conrad Lamott. Did you know you can wear the Cutpurse hood over your helmet, and when you do it, it exposes your face? Really? How? I might have to try that. Alright, hold on, let's see. Nourishment's at 67. Gonna steal a little. I don't want to put my poisons in there. Steal food. I'm a little drunk. You know how it is when you're drunk. You're like, oh, this tastes so good. I'm so hungry. Now I need to poop a little. Light the trees on fire. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna drink some more, and that's gonna get. We're gonna be even worse off. Alright, here we go. Vasco.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
Doing well,
they're
Kuma,
not
doing well.
just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign.
Talk.
True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero.
Yes, Avalanche, that's exactly
Maybe
right.
they prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Let's see. We should, let's see. Okay, I could pick you up like a stone. You should see me in the saddle. I'm a sharpshooter. If only you knew how smart I am. Looks like my best stat is strength, so let's do this.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
Get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Let's see. If only you knew how smart I am.
Above all, I'm smart.
I'm smart.
I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Alright, well, I don't think these guys are gonna buy that I'm a good sharpshooter, so let's try the saddle one. Boop!
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa!
Whoa,
You're
whoa.
talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight! Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
Nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Ulrich.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mi baja már megint?
All right. Enough.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
Átkozott. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about
drinking?
Swimming.
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikalegio.
Faszomat. I'll show you, Faszomat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Yep.
I'm the greatest.
Oh, Bosmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? Huh? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
All right, here we go. Okay, so let's see. All right. Okay. Well, that didn't take long.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's ask what Hungary is like.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Oh, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes. Cannot
Dexter,
see nothing.
true.
Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Wow. Oh shit! I lost reputation. I lost reputation.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
This is right outside the nomad camp.
He is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Alright. How'd you wind up with the nomads?
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
Not no surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Oh. Where are they?
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's see. Cumin troops, okay. Alright.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
I don't think I should. Alright.
Alright. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franz Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, let's see. It's a souvenir. I'm sorry, all lots do. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Thank you.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna.
Looks...
Mia Fenos. Henry, you're Besseled a Nelven cat?
Let's see. Why do you care? It's Jessica who suddenly started speaking my language.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes el Chehul.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
All right. Well, I guess in his drunken stupor, he actually was speaking a little bit of Hungarian. Ugh. All right. So I'm really banged up right now. Ugh. That's Bibrek. Okay. Let's see. Am I wearing my? Oh, I'm not wearing my gear. Let's see. Is my gear in here? Nope. Lockpick. Hopefully I didn't steal all my gear. All right. Let's see. Okay, who am I talking to? Inventory, yep, they cleaned me out. Oh, except for my sneaky gear. Okay, talk to Wojtek. Let's see, alright, here we go. Wojtek, alright, he's all the way over there. Okay, so I gotta talk to Wojtek, but, chat, all my gear is missing. Alright, well there you go. So yeah, it took a lot of drinking and some liver damage, but yeah, I was able to finally convince the Cumans to stay out of Troskovitz so they don't die. Let's see. So where... I could use with some more sleep, but I gotta figure out where I left all my stuff. That's the Cumans camp. There's the cumins. Pour potions. There's the cumins. That's Yasak. So where? It's a tent. Check the camp? Yeah, I'm checking now. That was a great night out. Walked through the forest looking for a moonshine stash. Had a chat with a wise talking dog. Went for a swim and started speaking fluent Hungarian. Well, there you go. Oh, is it? Oh, is it in my inventory? Oh, I guess I have to put it all back on, huh? Alright, let's see. What do we got here? So I got my sneaking outfit. Let's see. There's that. There's that. There's that. Actually, let's take that. We'll put that. Okay, here we go. So let's see. I guess embroidered hood, male coif, male collar, bassinet. Right, the Waffenrock. The Perpoint, the Cuirass, the Hunter's Pouch, the Hauberk. Alrighty, so there you go. So far, so good. Let's see. Yeah, what else am I putting on? Sleeves, gauntlets. Put on some padded. Oh, here we go. Padded chausses, leg armor, boots. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's see, we've got the gemstone ring. I got the silver cross. Boom. Got a ring. I like to bling, if you didn't notice. Got weapons. Let's see, I want to put the shield there and the broadsword there. So that's weird. I wonder why these slots are locked. Hey, got the dagger. That's a belt. Oh, it's because I need to put my belt on. That's why. Okay, let's see. Is it under... Oh, here we go. Hunter's belt. There we go. Now I've got room to put more stuff on. Yeah, you. And then let's see. We're going to go with... I guess for hunting arrows. Let's go with the long range arrows. Boop. Okay, what else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, consumable slot. I like to put marigold decoction. Let's put my wheat marigold decoction. Right there. Okay, alright, I think we're good to go. Take the helmet off. Let's see, am I missing anything other than the bassinet? Oh, no, I guess that's everything. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Except for a helmet. Perfect. Alright, well, thank you for the suggestion. So, I'm very conspicuous at the moment, which is fine by me. Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, you need your belt. Spurs. I need to find some spurs. I was hoping to find, like, a dead guy with spurs. Maybe when we get to Kuttenberg. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty hungover at the moment. Better in-game than out. Okay. There's no need for a torch. Alrighty, well, yeah, I guess we're gonna head on over to... Oh, let's see, is there anything I need to sell while I'm here? I could see if the potion lady has a hair of the dog potion. Oh, I got some agility, or some perk points I need to spend. Let's go to the horse. Yeah, I've got a long sword I could sell. Let's move to inventory. That's it. All right, so I'm just gonna sell a sword real quick. Oh yeah, here we go. I can't run very fast because I'm hungover.
He's as drunk as they come.
Oh jeez. All right, here. See if I can wash up a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah. This lady always stands right there.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
What?
Muzzle tough. Sobriety didn't stand a chance against you, my friend.
They're all gonna make fun of me.
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod
I'm
and
still
Marika?
wobbling. That's so funny.
Marika returned with Bohuj. I'd never have thought the Voivod would come to his senses. Bis bald.
Oh, yeah, bis bald. Let's see, hold on. Time, I gotta wait for an hour. Just stand around being drunk, waiting for this guy to sit here.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Let's see, a little bit of trade.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see if he's got a hair of the dog potion. He doesn't. Alright, weapons, let's sell. We're just gonna sell this knight's longsword for $3. It's not even worth it. Okay, close the deal.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist a schöne Welt.
Kinder und Geld, children and money. So yeah, the potion lady's not sitting at her bench. Oh, is that her? Alright. Well, I guess I gotta... Oh, wait, there she is. Okay, and... she's open for business.
La, chodives. Come vareso.
Alright, trade.
Show me your wares.
Does she have a hair of the dog potion? He's like falling asleep. Oh yeah, here we go. Weak hair of the dog. Let's buy that. I guess I could buy... That was 100 groschen to get all of them. I guess I'll just buy all of them, just in case I get drunk in the future. Just got some marigold decoctions as well. All right, haggle. It's gonna cost 98 bucks. Let's haggle a little bit while I'm drunk.
Let's talk about the price.
La, chiscajo.
All right, I only want to pay 80 bucks.
How's this?
That's not enough.
Okay, let's see. All right, 90 bucks.
That's a decent price.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I don't know, Wobelstein. I didn't see any spurs. I got some free horseshoes, but all right, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Food. We are gonna drink some weak hair of the dog. Decreases drunkenness. Well, I guess that decreases drunkenness, but not hungoverness. I don't know. Let's try it. All right, let's try. Okay, let's take a look. So it's right now I've got about maybe 25% hungoverness, maybe. Yeah, well this does this because hair of the dog is like kind of like something you would drink the morning after, you know. Let's try it. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay, yeah. All right, so it is decreasing my drunken hungoverness.
I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
During Easter. All right, chat. Well, it was a fun night with the nomads. Let's pray I never return. What he meant, to have children and money, it's a wonderful world. Oh, okay, danke, Max. All right, that's fine. I'll be okay. Time heals all wounds unless you die. All right, so here we go. Looks like I have a new quest here as well. And I have a bed. Oh, is that where the bed is? Oh, yeah, I was in the wrong barn looking for a bed to stay in. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. We got to turn in that quest in Truskowitz. Yes. So, yeah, man, being hungover is the worst. Too much of a good thing. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile. Let's stop at the camp and see if we can get something. Oh, we can drink some more wine.
What? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
Okay. What happened here?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
She's a crook. How'd you come by this stuff?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Are these goods stolen?
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Where are you headed?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
All right, show me what you got.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Okay, so does she have anything that I want? Travel boots. Ooh. Somebody said that sauerkraut's some of the best food you can get in the game, so let's buy a little of that. Ich mag Sauerkraut nicht. Yeah. Nicht für mich. Can I smoke your salami? Sorry. Oh, whoops. is it Bennett or Benit Rules? Sorry, can you explain what this game is and what's the objective? Ah, this game is the sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which came out in 2018. It is an open-world, medieval-themed RPG. It's a non-fantasy game, meaning so it's like medieval, knights in armor and horses and crossbows and all sorts of stuff. But there's no like dragons or magic wizards or exploding helmets or anything like that. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really about what? About the smoked salami or what? Sauerkraut is some of the best food you can get IRL. Haluba, nine dunka. I don't know, I never got into sauerkraut. I grew up, my mother would make sauerkraut. She's from Germany, and I could never get into it. Yeah, it's medieval thievery too. So yeah, Benit Rules, it's just the sequel came out like a little over a week ago, I want to say, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Let's see. She does have some blacksmithing tools, so let's grab those. She got some lockpicks. I don't need more lockpicks. Let's see. Soap. I got plenty of soap. I think I'm good on ammo. So yeah, we'll just buy what we have. Let's haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
It's all stolen anyways.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Yeah, it's all stolen anyways. I'm gonna give her... I could give her 33.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Oh, okay, 35?
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
All right, well, yeah, people tend to like you better when you give them money. Gotta drink their wine, though. My medieval styrofoam cup. It's low fantasy, but it's so well done. Really enjoying playing through KCD 2. Well, so... I mean, I'd like to think that the concept Spirit Caller is that fantasy is like it's fantastical ideas and objects and things and whatever that it didn't really actually happen. So I mean, granted, this game is based on it's based on a fictional character of Henry of Skalitz, but it's based on the actual history of medieval Europe. I'd like to think that it would be. I don't think it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Explain when you say low fantasy, because to me, there aren't really any fantasy elements in it. I mean, yeah, there's horses and, bridles and, I mean, I guess there's potions and things, but alchemy was certainly a thing. They would, brew stuff that they would hope would work. Nighthawk potion, there's stuff out there, that could, like, dilate your pupils, maybe see a little better at night. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe some of the potions could be considered low fantasy-esque. But I'm really, yeah, the game doesn't have any, like I said, there's no spells, you can't cast magic missile, people, there's lords, vassals, peasants, kings, jerks, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's based on true events. You got low fantasy, high fantasy, low magic, high magic, and heroic fantasy, so... But I mean, is this a fantasy game in the concept that it's a fictional game? Or I mean, well, but it's a fictional game based on real elements. I think this guy's hammered as well. So, yeah. Low fantasy in as much as it takes place on our Earth and doesn't include any fantastical elements, like elves or dragons or orcs or magic. But fantasy is fantasy, though. It's a fantasy, and at least when I think of fantasy, I think of things that would be, fantastically strange if they occurred, but... Really, this game is kind of like a medieval life simulator. Well, I mean, yeah, reloading if you die, maybe that's fantastical. Probably plenty of magic myths. I was being fired off in the bathhouses. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, because they talk about ghosts and hauntings and apparitions and things, but they don't exist. It's just, just people being paranoid. Yeah, I mean, like fantasy in any form would be, to me, would indicate that there's fantastical elements that don't actually exist in history. Yeah, it would be, I guess it would be more like, yeah, like Dragona says, it'd be more like medieval fiction. It's based on historical, fact, I guess you could say, but it does kind of stretch historical into the realm of fiction, of course. Yeah. Fantasy involves things that cannot and have not existed on Earth, right? It's fantastic beasts and where to find them and the like, but yeah, I mean, this game is basically a medieval life simulator. It started the way you described it, but it evolved since J.R.R. Tolkien. Of course, in Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, there are very many fantasy-driven things that don't exist in real life. That is how the church got you to follow. Yeah, exactly. Scare them into submission. Fantastic feasts and how to eat them. Yeah. Nice. All right. Well, yeah, just, I don't know. Like I said, when I think of fantasy, I think of things that it's, you know, it's a fantasy. It never actually really happened. It's just a fantasy. Now, this guy is a guard, and this guard is drunk. That's no way to live, sir.
Good to see you.
Greet.
God be with you.
This guy's very clearly drinking on the job. Captain Slip says, maybe it's very low fantasy since you found a talking dog. Right, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, you know, that was simply Henry being drunk. It's like, I'm pretty sure I saw a cat doing backflips and speaking in tongues, and it's just a cat, like, meow. You know, how many of you have actually, you know, done a little something to enrich your mind? And then it's like, I could have sworn the fridge was telling me that it needed to feed me. Yeah. Yeah, remember, it's like Hunter S. Thompson said, you can turn your back on a person, but never turn your back on a drug. All right, well, either way.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Interesting discussion, nonetheless. It's interesting that, yeah, because I'm drunk or hungover or something, I can't run. I literally can't run in the game. Can I post a link? Yeah, sure thing, Redworm. Give me a moment. And boom, shakalaka, there you go. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, you could consider this fantasy if they actually found out that ghosts, like this game implied that ghosts are real, you know, and then you could say it's like, all right, well, you know.
Lord be with you.
About the Cumans.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
I made a deal with them.
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Let's see. It won't cause any more trouble, trust me. Oh, I started this before sobering up, so I might fail it.
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care, friend.
Man, why are everyone such jerks in this game?
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Oh, let's see. Are you crouched? I do not know what that picture is on the bottom right there. It is a second wind. It's basically if I would take a killing blow, instead of taking a killing blow, I stand up again with 25% health, and then I just get to keep fighting. It's a perk. So, I mean, yeah, I guess you could, I don't know, maybe you could argue that the perk system is like low fantasy, sort of. Visual Effective says, wow, very different response. Yeah, you know what? The reason why is because my charisma is super low, because I'm drunk at the moment. So all of my stats have been lowered because I'm kind of drunk at the moment. Let's see. Oh, right, all right, hold on. Let's see. What is this? What are we tickling here? Let's see. Hold on. This is the. Oh,
Saying shag and singing shag, singing shag and singing shag. Jag det kan säga sig, jag ducky now shake its egg. Dem kinks are knockety knock, Carmi king shall knock green knocks. Anyak serba boru knock, but like sheer barbarian luck. Man hevo and bedek, minion hevo ambereg.
So this is so this is so the Hungarian was singing like certain words, but then Henry was just drunk Henry was repeating them as he heard them. So it's like Ger mechyank sirnak rinak and Ker my king shall knock greenox. Yeah, and Anyaik Serba Borelnak, unlike sheer barbarian luck. So he's just drunk.
Elvis all hate to hit a cat. Barky yucky tucky taking a belt. Barkino, he take not yet. Hold up more Ellen, yes. Hold up more oil on knees. Singing shag shagging, sinning shag, singing, shagging,
All right,
sinning
all right.
shag. Yeah, the kenna segit said.
All right, well there you go. Thank you, thank you, Redworm. So that's it's Suno is a website that it can generate like AI songs or whatever. So you feed it whatever you want, it just creates something. There you go, a little the remix, so to speak. Yeah. All right, so that conversation went not so great because I didn't sober up before talking to him. I wish I'd sobered up. Then we probably would have gotten a different response. So okay, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, throw it on Spotify. I'm sure there's a deluge of just AI driven. Oh.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves.
Shut up.
And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it.
Yeah.
That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This guy is very lucky he stopped talking. I was gonna choke him out. I know, that's what I was thinking. Hold on, maybe we follow him. Yeah, we don't like the criers of Sigismund here. Town crier. He looks like John Goodman's less successful brother. All right. Unfortunately, when people are leaning up against things, you can't do a takedown on them. I can only just do a like a punch. Yeah. I should punch him in the mouth. Do him like I did Bojana. Yeah. Let's see. Follow him home. Yeah. If I find that guy. Of course, King Wenceslas is he's kind of a layabout himself. But all right. What are we doing here? Alright, so I need to steal the maypole from Takeoff. Oh, Handsome Charlie, that's right, I gotta find Handsome Charlie. So, like I said, I think this one, we probably don't need to do this one right now, but this one needs to be done before we do the wedding, because it's part of the Miller quest chain. There's actually a song about Henry in game for one of the quests. Yeah, that's right, yeah, the Two Troubadours, we just did that one. Yeah, it looks like there are a few side quests, but, Samine. It looks like for some reason, there's a bunch of new quests by the Miller. But I need to steal the document from the Truskowitz Rathaus. Let's see, hold on, untrack this quest. Let's untrack this quest. We're gonna track this quest, and maybe this quest. Like, this one can probably be done later. Okay. You're still doing side quests? Yeah, I just finished the quest chain, but the guy didn't really like me. I was a POI tipster. I see how it is. So like I said, I'm kind of starting to run low on side quests, but yeah, if we start the wedding, then that'll be it. Oh, there are a couple new quests as well. The thing is, if I want to do the Miller quest, I have to steal the document from the Truskowitz Rathaus. So let's see. What time is it? It's
weather.
It's not even noon. What's that sound? Oh, nothing. My mouse might have been being a little funky. Okay, so I have to find the document. Hey, Sean Von Gon. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome. All right, exclamation point, defend the chat. We got xenomorphs and raiders coming in. Let's do this. Let's try.
There they go over there! Get them!
Yeah. Welcome, Sean. Hello. It's been a while. Alrighty. So hello. Yeah. But oh, you like that? Yeah. Wow. Yes, exactly. Sometimes the where did you buy that pulse rifle? It's actually an
God be with you.
It's actually
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
An airsoft rifle. So it's if you know airsoft, it's kind of like almost like paintball, but it has little BBs instead. So this is actually a functional pulse rifle, but it's based on the M41A pulse rifle from the movie Aliens and Alien 3. So yeah, so this is it. It actually has a functional ammo counter on there. I just don't have batteries. I mean, it has batteries, but it's uncharged. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool, just like in the movies. And then sometimes Why are you guys so cool? I can't. Well, sometimes we have a bigger problem. Just a slightly larger problem, if you will. All right, let me make sure this thing's all locked and loaded here. Yeah. Because here she is, Chad. She's a big alien queen. All right, smile, you son of a gun.
Game over, man. Game over.
Express elevator to hell. Going down.
Oh, sorry about your monitor. Sorry about that. Gotta work on my aim a little bit, apparently. All right, so. All right, well, yeah, I know the movie. It's my favorite of all time. Would love a pulse rifle. Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah, I have a couple of them. Nerf, actually, I think, was it Nerf? Nerf, yeah, came out with a limited edition Nerf version. Hey, Jack, that's all right, buddy. It's all right. So, yeah, Taylor has the Nerf one. Yeah, those go for, I think like $400 or $500. It was actually a gift from chat a long time ago. Let's see, M41A. Pulse Rifle Airsoft. So that's all it is. I think I can't remember if I ordered it from. Oh yeah, I think this is it actually. Yeah, I think this is where I ordered it from. Yeah, it's about $370. But yeah, it is a fully functional pulse rifle. It's actually based. Yeah, see the ammo counter actually works. But it's based on the. So it just like in real life, it's based on the Thompson machine gun, and all they did was put like a body kit on it. Half Nelson, thank you for the 5 subs. So yeah, so this is that one. I have a full-size facehugger. Mrs. isn't so keen on it, but I love it. Yeah, I've got some not quite full-size ones. But they have like a couple different styles. Battle worn, black. So in the movie Alien 3, when the Weyland-Yutani troops came at the end of the movie, they actually had the black versions, which are repainted versions of the green ones they used in Aliens. Hey Mike, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jackton. Thank you for that. And of course, they had like forest camo, which I don't think appeared in any of the movies. Looks like this one's sold out too, as a matter of fact. Yeah, but yeah, they have a couple different styles. But if you want the screen accurate version, yeah, it's just the OD green version. Unless you really liked the black version, which they used at the end of Alien 3. So anyway, yeah, so this is it. Yeah, so it's about $370, and it's made by a company called Matrix. So yeah, there it is. But it is a actual functional airsoft rifle. So yeah, if you want one, there you go. Alrighty. Maybe you can wait for a sale or something. I don't know. I've seen these alerts so often, I may have to rewatch Aliens again. Yeah, yep. I've probably seen that movie like 50 times, and I'm not even joking about that. All right. Let's see. Yeah. It looks like there's a it looks like there's another brand, Red Wolf. It makes sense. It's a little cheaper, but yeah, the colors aren't correct. Yeah, it's the wrong color scheme. No. If you care about that kind of thing. What you could do is you could send it to somebody who's a professional painter and have it painted to look exactly like it is in the movie. Which rifle's in Alien 4? All right, so let's see. Am I allowed in here? Okay, so it looks like I am allowed in here, but before I do anything stupid, let's save the game.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
All right, so yeah, I've got a bad
Rad
hangover.
cheese, rad steak, rad eggplant, rad hype.
So let's do this. Yes, I got a really bad hangover, but I can just sleep it off. The thing is... Oh, wait, people are sleeping? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on, chat. There are people sleeping in here. Yeah, so why are there people sleeping in here? So I have to find a document. Plus, I'm wearing the wrong clothing to be sneaking. You could dry cheese on the drying rack? Yeah, There goes chat bullying Cap again. Yeah, exactly. The truck lover says mustard. I had some mustard earlier today. I put it on a sandwich of the burger variety. So let's see. Riot Patrol. So that's not where it is. Okay. I don't know. You feel like giving me any tips? Go to the back? There's the scribe. Now this guy doesn't know Yeah, is that thing in here somewhere? Truffle mustard. Oh, back outside. Let's see. Oh, so I have to go down to the cellar, but I'd have to sneak through here. There's a cellar? Oh, there is a cellar. Okay, hold on, let's do this then. Let's put on my sneaking garb. Turn this damn torch out. Doing this during the day is an extremely bad idea. Hold on. These guys could literally wake up at any moment. Alright, now I'm officially trespassing. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there was a guy right there. Yep, there's a guard down there. Shit. Oh, yes, there was a guard. I don't know if he was sleeping or what. Let's see. Alright, so it looked like it was kind of... Hold on. Can I enter through the toilet, maybe? Yeah, was that...
Can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, here it is, right here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ah, so that's why. Lummy Lump, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Never mind then.
Okay. So let's do... Hold on, let's go to player. I got some pretty savage debuffs. I have an injured head. Your head is injured. Once the injury level reaches 60%, your stamina recovery will slow down by 25%. How did I get a head injury? Oh, it's because I'm hungover. Yeah. Good luck doing this during the day. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, Redworm. They had the same problem. Like alien forehead, kind of. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, that was very kind of you. I appreciate the gifted subs. All right, and Drac Duck gifted a sub to Lami Lumph, which also, I don't know if you noticed, but there it is. We've officially hit our sub goal for today, so that means I'm going to give...
Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
All right, so I was just about to say, Jay Grad.
Game over, man.
Game over. No, it's game. The game has begun. Because we hit our sub goal, we're gonna give away a copy of KCD 2. So I have a lot of copies I gotta send out. Hopefully, I can do that tonight because I know some people are raring to go because they want to play. So, it's okay. I do have.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
Yeah, well, that's the plan. So, all right, let's do this. We are going to do a giveaway. I wonder what the keyword should be this time. Let's see. Guard commander. All right, so. Yes, okay. I could sleep that guy. The power of one season. Yes, exactly. Okay, McCabe. All right. Hannah McCabe. Had to replace some household electronics, so I'm unable to even buy KCD. Drat. All right, well, let's do this. So then let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Something just happened in game. All right, let's set this up right now. Let's see. Yeah, what should the keyword be this time? Yeah, should it be hangover? No, let's do so. I'm not going to be hungover forever in game. Sauerkraut. I think a lot of people would probably not be able to type that quickly. Let's see. Okay. All right, I got you, Redworm. Yeah, I've seen other people say that as well. Yeah, we made the keyword Henry last time. Yeah, let's make the... Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's make the keyword Planeten Verteidigung Kanonenkommandant. Yeah, there we go. Nice short German phrase. There we go. Let's make that the keyword. So, yeah, let's see. Oh, that's a good. That's a good one. Hold on. Let's do this. All right. Somebody suggested something I'm going to go with. Alright, give me just a moment to set this up. This is going to be open to everyone. I only run the giveaways for an hour or less on the channel, so you won't have to stick around for too long if you're just hoping to get some drops and maybe some goodies. Let me do this. Alright, yeah, the last time it was... Alright, here we go, and bam! This is for a copy of KCD2. Let's see. And this will be for, let's say, Steam or something. Steam or something. All right, here we go. Let's do this right about now. And boom. All right, it's exclamation point keyword Pebbles. Yeah, somebody suggested Pebbles. We did exclamation point KCD2, exclamation point Mutt, exclamation point Henry. So yeah, exclamation point Pebbles, our dearly departed horse. Yeah, oh, maybe not dearly departed. I guess it's right here. So, yeah, got a nice shiny saddle on, by the way. Alright, so if you're planning on saying something in the chat, maybe wait until afterwards. Okay, so somehow I've got to get into that basement without getting caught. Alright, let's see. I guess I have to wait for a while. Oh, it says get information from Zinnik. Okay, so let's see. Where is Zinnik? Alright, Zinnik is down there. So let's go ahead and fast travel down to Lower Seaman. Yes, yeah, right, Kaiden? Okay. So it says there's a bunch of new quests.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Are you still fighting?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Shall we go at it again? Let's see.
Come on, let's fight some more.
Whoops.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're going to pummel this guy a little bit.
Here's the money.
Oh, wait, but I'm still probably hungover.
Defend yourself.
Ah, crap. Hold on, probably. Am I hungover?
You'll be walking off. Jesus! I'm hit!
This guy's the best they got, huh? I think I broke. Jeez, chat, like I broke his neck. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. A little rubbery, that one. Phew. This guy knows not to mess with me anymore. How'd you get the hood up? The Twitch drop for the cut purse hood comes up by default. All right, here we go.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Okay, I think I... Alright, I think that was a very quick side quest. Anyway, showed that guy who's boss. Alright, boing. Alright, let's take a look here. So we have to wait till the dark of night. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It says there's a new quest. Hold on, let's do this. Yes. So I'm just fast traveling around a little bit. Yeah, it says there are 2 new quests over here, but what is over here? Let's see. Something across the way. Skip time.
Good day to you.
Yeah, let's see. That guy's... Oh, I think it's just fighting the same guys over again. Hired hand. Yeah, it's just these guys. Yeah, let's see.
Greetings, my friend.
Shakedowns, are you still fighting?
Well, are you still fighting, people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, okay, so these it's just fighting these guys another time. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so those aren't new quests, it's the ability to redo an old quest. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so go talk to the miller, then go to the inn. I've already started the miller quest chain. So if anything, I need to let's see. Yeah, kill Handsome Charlie. Yeah, we can go do that real quick. You know, real quick. Oh, my nose is tickling. What time is it? We probably won't get there in time, so let's do this. Sorry, I'm kind of mentally fidgeting here. Let's do this. Let's go to... Is there a place to stay anywhere around Vidlac Pond? Yeah, because I think I forget. Does the gamekeeper give you a place to stay? Oh, it looks like the archer or the archery. The guy's son is an archer instructor, so he could teach me some more stuff. Hey, big murder face, welcome. Gamekeeper has a place. All right, let's do this then. Let's see. Yeah, because it's gonna be pretty late, and I need to sleep off this in-game hangover. Has gotten in your way? Stop and fight. I don't know, chat. Should we chop them up? All right, let's see. All right, you're going to fight. All right, let's see. Oh no, I'm not wearing the right outfit.
Stupid horse penis.
Oh wait a minute, I already fought these guys once. Oh shit. Yeah, I already fought these guys once.
Show what you're made of.
Oh.
No.
Show your stuff.
Hey, Chad, I did the, Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
I've been waiting
Shit,
for
I'm
you.
not wearing my armor. Ah, there we go. So this guy's a little good, though. Hold on. Oh, shit, yeah. This guy's a little
Show
good.
what you're made of.
Yeah, this guy's actually a little on the good side. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Mercy! Spare me!
No, Hey, not getting any mercy from me, tough guy. Okay. Yeah, this guy was a little tricky. But I did the move that I learned, the middle how or whatever. I don't know if you saw that, but basically I did an attack and then I slashed his neck and he was done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that was that middle how move, which is like, I think it's what, left, right, or so it's like stab, right, left. And then, yeah, basically, if you do it correctly, it slashes their throat, and they're just toast after that. So that was good. That was one of the moves I learned today. Yeah, that's a disgusting move. It's so gross. You see.
That wasn't nice.
Alrighty, so let's see here. A little bit of Groshen for my trouble. I'm bleeding though. I have to hurry. Let's see. I'm gonna eat this guy's perch, Groshen. Alright. Yeah, up, right, move left while cutting left. Something like that. Yeah, just, Alright, let's do this. What is it under? Materials? Other? Bandages? Where are my bandages? Other... Is it under materials? Books? Shit, well, hold on, where are my bandages at? Let's see. Marigold, treasure map. Am I blind? Hold on, where are all my bandages at? Let's see. Cut purse, cooked. What? Am I weird? Hold on. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's under utility. I was about to say, like, what the heck is going on? I know I have bandages. All right, let's do this. There we go, confirm. I was about to freak out. I was like, no! No! Alrighty. Okay, let's save the game real quick. Game saved. Alright, so here we go. Let's see if this guy wants to...
I'll show you.
Oh! Ah! Oh, shit! Ah! There we go, got him. Phew. I got a nice little military sword here. Alrighty, phew. And I thought I was gonna get the jump on that guy. Sometimes it's like, yeah, if you attack too quickly, it doesn't register your hits, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, so there is that. And now what? Yeah, it's under. What menu is other? There it goes. Okay, I haven't had to use bandages in a while. Alrighty. Well, Chad, I'm no longer. If anything, I'm no longer hungover, so that's good. Eat this dried perch. Eat this smoked cheese. Ooh, it's 30 points. Okay. Is there anyone still here? Oh, there is. Hold on. Alright, horse, don't give up my position. Alright, here we go. Say goodnight. Loot. Alright, light mace. Nice. Take a mace to the face. For a second I thought that was a condom. I was like, oh, it's a medieval condom. Is this the Johnny the Gob quest? If so, attack a knight and choke Johnny out. Kill the rest. What? Which what? What? Nothing cures a hangover like Mortal Kombat, right? Here we go, I'm gonna sip on this. Well, I'm just completely filthy. Oh no, oh crap, chat, I ate something I wasn't supposed to. I got food poisoning. Whoops. Oh shit, hold on. What do we got here? Oh. I like that. Man, I'm just on a killing spree. I like how I even got an achievement for it. Like, I won 3 fights while bleeding. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I ate something that was bad. Alright, digestive potion cures food poisoning. Alright, there we go. Drink that. Boop. Okay, and then... it lowered my nutrition level. Man, this stop was a bad idea. All right, well, let's sleep. Although I still see the rabbit out, so is there someone else nearby? Which I kind of hope not. All right. Yeah, I need to sleep for a while. My goodness. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Sleep. Hopefully, I don't get killed in my sleep here. All right, let's see. I can sleep for... I can't sleep anymore. Alright, there it goes. 10 hours. Yeah, I need to recover. Alright, so there we go. Okay, activate. Yeah, I activated the perk Die Hard. And then, yeah, now I can just eat their food. Yum, free breakfast. Hungover plus food poisoning would be a bad day. It sure would. You gonna get killed. No, Norse Force. I know what I'm doing. That might be a lie, but I can at least pretend. That rabbit means someone's reporting me? Oh, really? Ooh, then where did I... hold on, did I get in trouble somewhere then? Weird noise howling? Yeah, wolves. Those are wolves. Okay. I guess I can't eat any more of their food. But let's take a look. Am I in trouble somewhere? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the local areas... looks like nobody's really mad at me, so that's okay. Let's go. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and get involved. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's put on my actual battle gear this time. Including my helmet. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm not overburdened, am I?
I want everything you've got, right now! But I have nothing to give. This is... What the... Help! Now you're gonna get it.
There we go. Alright, yeah, now we've got a good scrap. Yeah.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, there we go, using my special moves on him.
I've been waiting! Light it up!
Alright.
Come on, then!
Alright. There we go, got that guy.
I'm all yours. Eh? Fuck that.
Oh. Oh, God.
Mirth, you'll pay for that.
Christ, you killed him.
Alright, who's this guy? Alright, so, oh, he's a villager, okay.
Guards!
Wait, is he trying to rat me out? Better not be. Alright, there we are. Yeah, guards my ass. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I want to take anything... I'm going to take this guy's pear and I'm going to eat it. Like, I was trying to rescue that guy and then I killed him because he was going to report me for murder, death, kill. Hey, this is a nice horse. Ah. Okay. Alrighty. So that's a common mace. Well, that's a lot of expensive mace. So they killed this guy. I don't know, something. Chat, don't judge me too harshly. I'm trying my best. Alright, there we go. And these guys. Burger's hunting sword. Yeah, these guys had a couple things. Guy had a couple of nice moves. Alright, moonshine, sweet pancake, groschen. Take that quilted hose. I'm gonna take his pants off. Alright, painted pavés. Yeah, these things are not worth anything. What about this guy? Alright, let's see if this guy's got anything. Whoa, a beaked kettle hat. Wow, that's expensive. Look at that thing. Alright, Gambison. Milanese gauntlets. Ooh, those are expensive. This guy has some... Oh man, this guy's got some crazy gear on him. And to think I beat him easily. Alright. But there we go, chat, man. I'm glad I stopped. It sucks that everyone had to die, but... Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and put this stuff on my horse. Yeah, that guy had some really good gear. In fact, I might want to double check to see if... Is my gear still better than... Alright, top... Yeah, so let's see. So this hat is very expensive, but my current helmet... Hey, look at that. Yeah, look at it. That's a nice looking helmet, though, huh? It's not as good as my current Twitch drop helmet, though. Okay, so I'll put that on the horse. That goes on the horse. Gambison, that's going on the horse. Yeah, Warhorse Gauntlet, still better than the Milanese, or Milanese. See, gauntlets. Yeah, like I said, the Twitch drop gear is just really, really good. Okay, so yeah, it's plates, quilted hose, soft shoes. Okay, alright, I think we're good for now, but, alright, well, I'm glad I stopped, and I got this really nice horse. Alright, inspect this horse. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, this is a crazy good horse. Man, look at this, 2,000. So, chat, you know, we can't leave this behind. Okay, good. Good. Who is a good horse? The Fart and the Furious. Yeah, this is an expensive horse, man. Holy moly. Late game bandits get some crazy good gear. A bandit gave me a dueling longsword to the face. It wasn't fun until it was. Yes. You need to go back to the guard station from the Cumin quest to pick up Mutt? Nah, I could just summon Mutt. How do you get the Twitch top helmet? Frost Glooves. Unfortunately, those Twitch drops have ended. They're doing a different set of drops right now called the Cut Purse set. So yeah, this is like a thieving, sneaking set. But yeah, the battle gear was last week. Well, you know, Tuesday, I guess you could say. All right, chat. Well, this horse is too valuable, so we're going to bring it to the Nomad's camp, and we're going to sell it. And I've pretty much killed everybody between the Nomad camp and here, so yeah, don't have to worry. All right, so yeah, this is a nice horse. My goodness. Yeah, it's no longer pebbles; it's stones. All right.
Hail Mary. I'm glad Marika's back.
All right.
I just go to Soro desu.
All right. Interesting. So let's see. I need to sell this horse. I'm trying to get the guy to talk to me. Park it at the banner. Oh, like this thing? Okay. Let's see. All right. So there's that, and then no, still nothing. Oops. Okay. Oh, the ribbon opposite him? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I should get like 500 groschen for this horse. Okay. Horse handler. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. So, chat, what seems to be the problem here? Why is he not acknowledging my horse? Right next to him at the trough.
Good God! Watch where you're going.
Okay, so right here, maybe? Come on, buddy. Talk to me. Has it been 2 days? To your right? Okay, alright, I'm gonna stand right here. So, yeah, because there's a little... He might not have money. Damn. Dude, that's such a valuable horse, too. To the horseman's left. Okay. Mountain steel. Okay, so here we go. Right here. Like right here? To the right? Oh, here. Okay, so right about... It's like when you have to park a car in the garage in Grand Theft Auto, right? Why not keep it? I'm gonna keep using pebbles. Yeah, alright, here we go. Chat. It's not working. Yeah, maybe not enough time has elapsed since the last time.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, he's got $355 for trading. Stay on the horse? Have to be almost on top of him. Okay, so let's see.
Watch where you're going.
I don't think it gets any closer. Yeah, it's just not working. That's a shame. This is such a valuable horse. Yeah, I don't know. Between the two, I just straight up don't think it's working. I sold a horse.
Damn it. Don't you know how to ride a horse?
I sold a horse a couple days ago. I mean, must be out of money. Yeah.
Everything all right?
That's such a shame, too. You could always fence the horse to keep it, then sell it later? But then you lose pebbles permanently, don't you? Right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep this horse. I'm trying to sell the horse. But for some reason, this guy won't buy it. Yeah, he just won't buy the horse. See, the thing is, if I pass time, the horse is going to go away. Probably it's not stolen. It says right there on the bottom right, it says Mount and Steal. Yeah, there we go. Mount and Steal. Pebbles goes back to where you got her initially, but you have to pay for her. Yeah. I guess I could. How much does Pebbles... Yeah, see, if she's 250 groschen, and then this horse is worth 500, then I'd really only be getting... Yeah, so... Alright, let's do this. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna save the game. And let's try reloading the game. Yeah, because I know this is a really good horse, you know, and it should be worth a lot. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. I mean, I guess I could just I can keep using the horse. But, you know, I just want the system to work. Yeah, I got pebbles for free, so I just, with my gift of gab, I was able to, you know, talk the guy into giving me back my horse for free, which was nice. All right, let's do this. Let's reload, and hopefully the horse will still be there. Wouldn't it be better just to keep that horse as your primary and ditch pebbles? But it's pebbles, though. I literally have the giveaway right now for a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is ! Pebbles. Yeah, see that on the top of the screen? It would almost be rude to do so. Yeah. All right, hopefully this fixes it. If it doesn't work, then it's likely just, I don't know, maybe I have to wait longer. Oh, this guy's dead. You see that? D-E-D, dead. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a little perk you get, I guess, and it's a test of your faithfulness to your horse. Okay. All right, there we go. So there's the horse. Okay. Chat.
Oh, Devla, You should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
Ah, hey, they fixed it. All right, there we go.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
All right, we're going to sell.
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
Oh, okay, so it's literally this is all he has. So yeah, 355 groschen. The horse should be worth more, but yeah, I mean it's literally all he has. So, all right, we'll take it. Maybe we can haggle. Hold on, let's haggle.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't have enough money, so let's do 350. We'll give him a $5 discount. Yeah.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that.
So you get...
So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
Yeah, the vendors not have enough money. Yeah, hopefully it's better than Gutenberg, but somebody said it's not. All right, there we go. So yeah, that's proof that it was just a glitch. I just needed to reload the game. Give me 355 on your firstborn. Yeah, right, Jay Grind. Yeah, Jay Grind's a generous sort. All right, so let's see. We got to stab a guy. All right, here we go. All the way up here. Once again. Hopefully I don't have to kill anybody on the way up there. Man, He spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He searched on a body lying on the road. There's a cart a short way off. You can't see anyone else. All right. This is like Bandit Alley here. Okay. Oh, this guy wants to go.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, he's got a crossbow. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right, there we go.
What are you doing? Who happened? You fucker! Enough! I give up!
Chat, I just got a free crossbow out of this guy. And a military sword. All right, old field crossbow. Sweet. Yoink. Bolts. Yeah, hey, I think that's the first guy I've killed in a long time that actually had a crossbow. This guy's got a kettle hat. What else has he got? Weak painkiller. Nice. Cool. All right, let's see if we can pick up his sword.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Frost Glooves. Yeah, he can surrender all he wants. But did he like, I'm thinking about it this way. He surrendered, but, I mean, this guy might have surrendered and he didn't care, so, yeah, no mercy.
Power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
Yeah, he confused him so much he didn't know what weapon he used. Damn right. All right, here we go. Let's take his cap. Oh, but this would be thieving. Hold on. Walnuts. Okay. All right. So, cool. I got a free crossbow. There's the cart. It's empty now. Well, chat, these things do happen. All right. Let's see. That goes to the horse. Crossbow. I got to start using a crossbow. I said I'd start using a crossbow after I get to Gutenberg. Bohemian cap. And the kettle hat. Boop. All right, what else did I take off this guy? Hose. Boop. And let's see. I've got so much stuff in my inventory because I'm awesome. And let's see. Oh, bandages. I got these stolen bandages. That's fine. All right, let's continue on our merry way. It's nice when you beat somebody up and you don't take any damage. Yeah, that's like he couldn't decide if he wanted to use the crossbow or the sword or the crossbow, and I chopped him to bits. How do you get the arrow up on your main sword? By sharpening it. There's a perk. What is it? Let's see. Oh, I've got 4 perks I gotta use. Craftsmanship, razor sharp. It says if you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. So yeah, it's a perk called razor sharp. And that's so if your sword, let's see if we check my inventory, my broadsword is still at 94% durability. So yeah, I get every time I slash, or I guess initial slash, I get 10% more damage. So yeah, that's why I'm able to chop dudes in half frequently. Alrighty, okay, so here we go. We are headed here to kill Handsome Charlie. And again, we're not going to kill the other dudes there, only Handsome Charlie. So I got some perks I gotta use. So he's basically convinced a group of woodcutters or something like that to do his dirty work for him. So we're gonna turn handsome Charlie into not so handsome or alive Charlie. Maybe assassin at night. Yeah, I mean that's what this Twitch Drops cut purse set is for, right? Yeah, sneaking and stabbing. Time to go to the stabbing cabin. Ah. Cag says, no, Cap, you got it all wrong. You gotta kill everyone but
We're
Charlie.
very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Because he's handsome. All right, first things first, we gotta find him. All right, let's put on our sneaking gear. Boop. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and works all day. Oh, okay. I have a perk that makes me silent when I run through the woods, or very close to it. Okay, so here we go. Alright, I think we're getting close. I wonder if we can talk to the woodcutters to convince them to give him up. Probably not. Okay. Alright, so yeah. It's literally the silent. It's right. It's literally the silent but deadly Twitch Drops. I don't know. I didn't think of that sooner. Okay. So the question is, will the rest of these guys be aggressive towards me just for coming close by, or will they actually talk to me? Maybe let's see if this is him.
Do it! Just do it!
Oh, hold on. Stop. Is that him? Oh, that's him. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Shit. I picked the wrong button. Drop. I gotta get out of here with the quickness. Alright, we're just gonna transfer all items. Alright, here we go. Man, that was lucky. Just caught the guy strolling around. Alright, 2 over encumbered. Okay. Well, that was quick. Yeah, that was a very quick mission. Just happened to find the right guy. Yeah, they said the ghouls, he said, he likes to wear fancy clothing, especially a fancy hat. And I saw that guy, I was like, that guy looks pretty fancy. He likes to wear girls' panties, exactly, right. Alright, let's do this. Okay, carpenter's axe, that goes to the horse. What else is there? Torch, we're just gonna drop that. The hood, yeah, he's got a nice hood, goes to the horse. Yeah, handsome Charlie's hat, so that's what we're after. Gambison goes to the horse. A hauberk. Yeah, I tell you what, man, this hunting gear, I mean, this stealth gear is not bad. I mean, you saw it. I snuck up behind that guy and killed him, no problem. How you like them apples? Okay, there he goes. Riding gloves. Yeah, high boots. Padded chausses. Yeah, done. Done in one. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was easy. Yeah, charcoal burner's camp. I think one guy did see me though, so I didn't do it the stealthiest I could have. But okay. Who do we turn this into again? Obtain some thieves' clothing. Truskowitz. Oh yeah, here we go. Samine. All right, there we go. Now I gotta go talk to ghouls. La, da. Hey, there we go. Made it in one trip. So that was great. I mean, yeah, like I said, Chad, I mean, this outfit really has come in handy quite a lot. But yeah, when you're trying to not fight outright, but you're trying to sneak and attack. Yeah.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Uh-huh. Let's, well, I gotta wash myself off. Let's see.
We'll just get the corner over here.
Alright, there we go. It's my turn. Wash myself. Yeah, polite murders. Yeah, I mean, he asked me not to kill any of the other guys. Let's swap outfits again. This outfit
I really need to eat something.
A little on the hungry side. Yeah, it's washing myself once per outfit, so it kind of like sort of washes your clothes. I do need to go to a bathhouse at some point. So let's go to food. Let's eat this pear. Gulp. Sweet pancake. Some smoked salami. And more sweet pancakes. And done. Perfect. All right, ghouls, where you at, you jerk? Let's be mean. Oh, they got him out here doing guard duty.
Greetings. How can I help?
You can die instantly.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
Okay. Let's see. I'll take it. All right. How about a reward?
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
All right, sure.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. See you soon, my friend.
All right, well, there it is. Yeah, we have taken out handsome Charlie, and, you know, can you imagine? That guy, he was just strutting around that park like it was no big deal. Next thing you know, he had a knife in his neck. So, all right, so yeah. Now, chat, we must go to... Oh, there's a wandering drunk here. I killed this guy. I wonder if he's back. He's probably back. Risen from the dead. Okay, obtain some thieves' clothing. Yeah. Inspect a Gelehov we go. Although it might be too late. Bathhouse? Yeah, is a bath. I think there's a bathhouse in Gelehov, isn't there? In Gelehov? Let's see. Yeah, is there? Yeah, so there's obtain some thieves' clothing. Which is funny, because I already have thieves' clothing, but if I can get some more thieves' clothing, hey, why not? Yeah. Okay, so this thieves' clothing...
Greetings. Good thing you're here. We were just about to close.
Okay, talk.
Greetings. What do you want?
Heard you have Kreisel's clothes.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Kreisel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Kreisel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
I'd like to take them.
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs, blah. Along with Kreisel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Ouch, $200, huh? Let's see here. Where's the bathhouse in the first chapter? Gelehov, where I am right now. How much were you paid to model for the guard? They paid me in Twinkies and seltzer water. It's delicious. As an international double agent spy, I have that same worry all the time. You're having a day off, enjoying a walk in the park, then bam, knife in your back. That's right, Captain Slip. Watch yourself. All right. Miller Kreisel is he's in the southwest of the map. Let me convince you.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Clothes are cursed.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir? And he honestly answers, well, from Dorothy and Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that.
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella.
Ah.
I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
All right. Hey, so there we go, chat. Didn't have to part. All right, let's do this.
What brings you here?
I need some bathhouse services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
All right, I need a hot bath and my clothes washed. Treat my wounds, give me a bath, and wash my clothes. I like the full service and some pleasant company. Oh, chat, I haven't actually chosen this option yet. Who here would like to see what happens when you choose the full service menu or the full service offers? Yeah, tug on me, pencil wench. All right, chat, let's do this. 3,
We're very
2.
excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
There we
I'd
are.
like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Okay, is it also 200? Oh god, it's only 22 bucks. Jeez, yeah, I was gonna pay 200 for some old stinky rags. And yeah, here we go. All right, look, I gotta turn my camera off for this.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Holy moly. Woo! Okay, jeez. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, she's like, goodness gracious.
Finally. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, and I got it in her hair, apparently. Yeah, or it's just, golly, Jetta, I tuckered her out. Yeah, so, yeah. Shit. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, that's sort of a little accidental backdoor shenanigans. All right, okay, well, that was fun. Yeah. All right, so hopefully laundered all my clothing as well. Let's see, are all my clothes clean now? Oh, damn it. Oh, but all my other clothes are still dirty. Son of a gun. Alrighty, well, that was fun. Do I need... This is my nurse. Oh yeah, I'm at 100% for all my needs, so to speak. Oh, hello. Oh, how do I get out of here? Is this the way out? Ah, okay. Well, there we are, chat. That was interesting. Yeah, I got a buff. Yeah, you get a buff from doing that. It's called, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Cute Companion. Oh, no, it's not Cute Companion. Nightcrawler. Oh, Time Well Spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. I think in KCD 1, if you hit up the bathhouse services, you would actually get a +2 charisma bonus. Camarok Mage, what Teresa doesn't know won't hurt her. So, she's underpaid, that's for sure, for 3 hours. I know, man, 22 groschen? Jeez, I thought it was going to be like 200. Okay, speaking of perk points, let me see what perks I need to get. Okay, Dominant Hand. If you use one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. No, I like blocking. I like the sword and shield combo so far. Ranger Run. Totentanz. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window for a perfect block, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. The effect lasts for 5 seconds. Totentanz is German for Dance of Death, if I'm not mistaken, or Death Dance. So, yeah, that's what that translates to. Yeah, stop your grinning, drop your linen. I found that resub.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen.
Yeah. In the last time I did KCD1, I mostly used just a long sword, so yeah, no shield. Finesse. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Ooh. Or Viper. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Totentanz. Deft Hands 2. I mean, we could do that. This says the required agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. Yeah, so either I could increase weapon damage by 5%. I think we're going to take Deft Hands, because that would actually be pretty good if I want to get maybe like a better short sword or something. I don't know. Okay, stats, secondary, skills, Houndmaster. Okay. Command Mutt to hunt, body heat, keeps basically gives me 20% better bed quality out in the wilderness. I can use Bark as a diversion, or Heightened Scent, which is Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. I think we're going to go with that. It's crazy that I'm almost done with the Houndmaster tree, or the Houndmaster skill list. Alright, Warfare. Here we go. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Hey, that's good. Hardened Veteran 2. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. Furor Teutonicus. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Let's do one-man army. That sounds great. I like the sound of that. And unarmed combat. Yeah, for getting into fights. Sandman. It'll generally be easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. We're going to take that one right off the bat. Alright, very good. Okay, cool. Just taking a little bit of time to buff my doots. There's my horse. Yeah, Pebbles. And to think, somebody suggested that I give up Pebbles. Okay, so let's see. Now... Oh yeah, I've got to get the clothing. So let's see. The clothes are apparently upstairs. Lockpick medium. Oh, here we go. Unlock and open. Ah, here we go. Simple hood, vagrant's hat, Nighthawk potion, soap, sewing needles. I guess we'll just take everything. Yoink.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
It's Barber Fiala. We could choke him to death. Oh, the bathhouse owner, Dorothy. Ooh. And bathwench Anna. Oh, my. So, yeah. Nothing wrong with ladies loving ladies loving labia. No, ladies loving ladies, if you know what I mean. Hey, it's just like that movie Requiem for a Dream. You know if anyone gets that reference? Yeah, that's how they're sleeping there right now.
Do it!
Just do it. If anyone gets that reference, great. And also shame on you. So, ass to ass, ass to ass. Yeah. I own that movie on DVD, and I've only ever seen it once, and once was enough for me. That's a rough movie to watch, man. My goodness. Okay. Alright, so now... So let's see. So we have to go to Troskowitz and steal. Hey, here's a quick question. I wonder... Alright, let's do this. Let's put on the stealth outfit that I was just given, and see if it's better or worse than my current set. Okay, simple hood. Vagrant's hat. Let's see. What is it? Is it hand wraps? Was it hand wraps, maybe? Simple hose, simple shoes. Let's see. I guess a worn gam. Yeah, what was the shirt? I guess that was it, huh? Yeah. Oh, dude, this is nowhere close to as good as the Twitch Drops outfit. So here we go. So this is the so conspicuousness is 44, noise is 23, visibility is 13, but the Twitch Drops outfit is 15, 13, 17. Yeah, dude, the Twitch Drop outfit is way better for sneaking. That's impossible. Yeah, so yeah. All right, we're definitely gonna wear this to do this thieving mission. Let's do this. We're gonna move this to the horse. Yes. Move this to the horse. Yes. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to put that on. Got purse hood. Let's see. Move that to horse. Yes. All right, move to horse. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. So, yeah, this outfit is even better than that one. So, Rough is an understatement. It's a harrowing and traumatic film. I only watched it once. It's funny, I bought it, and I've only seen it once. Isn't there a tab for what you just got most recently? I don't know. Is there? Like a most recent tab, maybe? Something? Do you have a Riz outfit? Not yet, Frost. Yeah, so this will eventually have to be my quote-unquote Riz outfit. All right, let's see. Yeah, simple hose, move to horse. Yeah, so we're just going to sell all this junk. Or, well, yeah, we'll sell it. Okay, and then the... So let's see, what else am I still wearing? Oh, I guess that's just a preview. All right, there we go. Fully naked, just like the way I always liked. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we have to go to Troskowitz, and we have to steal that paperwork somehow, if I can. The problem is like, I don't want to be seen in town. Okay, and that's past midnight. Oh, shit. Oh, God, hold on. Oh, we're wearing the wrong outfit. All right, hold on. There we are, Henry of Skalitz.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with me. All right. I'm not getting progress for the floral wreath. Pokey is cool. That's because that is not this week's Twitch drop. That's next week's Twitch drop. So that is a very succinct answer for you. Yeah, it's today's Twitch drop, or this week, is the cut purse. It's from the 12th through the 19th, and then the floral wreath, that'll be next week. So yeah, and that hopefully that clears it up rather quickly for you. Okay, so, all right, we take the torch off. We go to the sneaking gear. We creep. Did somebody just say greetings to me? Damn it, did someone just see me? Damn, did someone just see me? Oh, I think that guy might have just seen me. Okay, where are we? Shit. I need to... Damn, it's so dark, I can't see where... Oh, there it is. That's where I'm... Oh, shit. Okay. But that guy didn't see me. There's a guy protecting the stairwell. How do you save outfits? You have 3 slots. So you have a red, red shields, number 1, yellow shield number 2, and green shield number 3. You simply just put whatever you want. You could even use the same gear for both outfits if you want. But yeah, it's something where you have 3 different outfits. I do have a Nighthawk potion, but first things first. I can't stealth kill this guy. Well, I don't want to. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. So let's grab this body. Oh shit, I think I did that while I was naked. I got distracted. I put on the wrong outfit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna drop this guy right here. Shit, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Whoops, got distracted by chat. Here we go. Alright, lockpick, very easy. Okay, here we go. Open. Is this where I need to be? Hold on. This is just a storage room. Shit. What's the... Oh, chat. What does the red shield icon mean up top? Does anyone know? Oh, is there a dog or something? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, what is that red? What is the red foot icon? Oh, it just means I'm trespassing. Okay, I couldn't remember. I was freaking out. I couldn't remember. All right, chat. Is it left, straight, or ahead? Okay, this is the... That's not it. Hopefully that guard. Okay, so this is... This is the dungeon, which where I'm probably going to end up if I get caught. Let's see... Oh, this says lockpick very hard. pause the game just real quick. Hold on. Since it's very dark in here, let me do this for you. I'm just going to increase my capture card contrast so you guys can see a little better. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's somebody here. It says I'm in a private area. Damn, is it this room? Oh, you need keys from the guard. Oh, shit. Okay, duh. Alright, so I gotta get to that guy before he wakes up. Damn, I knew that too. I totally forgot. Alright, let's see. Where's that guard at? Alright, guard unconscious. Alright, Rob. Let's see, he's got the keys. Yeah, doors and chest keys. Yoink. And maybe a little yoink yoink. I like that. Yoink and a little yoink yoink. Okay. Shit, I better hurry before that guy wakes up. Alright, so... Yeah, here it is. Okay, alright, we're just gonna take everything.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I don't want anyone to see that I'm in town. Okay, here we go. And we're going to fast travel the crap out of here. Right the crap out of here. Right, here we go. Yes. All right. Chat, we did it. Nice and stealthy. A sparsely dressed man on the road ahead. At first, at sight, he looks tired, but he has a determined expression on his face. Uh-oh. All right, well... Let's stop by. The man smiles at you. Okay. Alright, putting on my battle gear in case this guy decides to get fresh with me. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Ragged man.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Let's see. Why are you begging?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So a beggar.
So you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Let's see. That much for beer.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Who are you?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Okay, let's see. Out with it.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
Oh, I failed.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What happened?
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
You were... Let's see. Why? Well, this is just getting more interesting by the moment. Yeah.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news.
Interesting.
I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his
Social
teeth.
engineering.
Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held, good sir? Did you steal something from the town? I did. I did some very important documents.
How long were you held?
Papers.
A year? Perhaps a year and a half?
Oh.
Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Okay, well, here you go. Yeah, it's good enough story for me.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
All right, take more. I don't know. I don't want to give this guy more money. I don't know. Should I? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. If you give him the cash to pay him back, wait. If you give the cash to him, pay you back in the future. Oh, really, Scuba? Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering about that. All right.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell.
Okay.
I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Yeah, maybe assisting a nobleman is not that bad. All right, Scum, I appreciate it. All right, last call for entries. Again, type in exclamation point Pebbles. We are doing a giveaway of KCD2. So because we hit our sub goal once again for today, thank you very much for that. Appreciate the support. So yeah, feel free to. You got 60 seconds, by the way. So yeah. All right, so while we're doing that and we're waiting for last call for entries, let's do a quick plug for one of our channel partners here, Main Gear. Main Gear is a maker of custom systems, boutique PCs, what have you. They provided the system that I'm using to play through KCD2. I've had it for about maybe 5 years now, and it's been rock solid, very stable. It's never given me any problems. So if you're thinking about maybe either getting a custom PC made or simply just want to buy a pre-built, check out Main Gear at maingear.com, or simply type in exclamation point Main Gear, like J-Grind just did. So yeah, I've got an MG1. I've been using it for quite a while. It was a custom system they sent me. You can get, what's kind of fun with the MG1s is you get custom front panels. But yeah, they do the whole schmear. Yeah, you can get what is it? Yeah, like, you know, custom water cooling. They have a few different varieties of cases. They do have some like art customization you can get for the outside and all the RGB madness you could handle. So yeah, if you're thinking about getting another system, at least go check out Main Gear. If you do decide to pick up a system, use promo code Captain Richard, and see what awaits you. They are based out of the U.S., Success, but they will ship to Europe. Although I got to be honest, shipping does get pretty expensive when you ship stuff, especially like something heavy like a computer. It'll just probably add like maybe a few hundred, honestly, to the cost of it. So if you're in the EU, maybe check out a PC builder near you, or it doesn't have to. They don't have to like airship it over to you. But yeah, you feel free to check them out. They've got this really cool interactive PC builder where you can actually visualize the build of your PC as you're putting it together. So that's pretty neat. Anyways, check them out. Exclamation point Main Gear in chat. Boom. Alrighty. So, okay, well, so I did a little bit of thieving. But, well, we also, oh, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's see. What all did I take just then? Yeah, I got Handsome Charlie's hat. It was like stuff. Yeah, there was a tin cross. I took that from the guard. Some walnuts. I'm gonna eat these walnuts, actually. I love walnuts. They're good. Cockerel. Cockerel increases energy by 20. Ooh.
That's a lot of nuts!
How long does that last? Interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cockerel potion. Is this, it says durability. Oh, I guess that's how long the potion lasts. How long does the actual energy last? Strong Quick Finger increases craftsmanship and thievery by 6 for 40 minutes, so that if I really want to get into a difficult chest, I can. Yeah, the Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. Screwmagistus. Wolf Fangs. Yeah, I got some stuff. Lockpicks. I got some stolen stuff, so I better not get searched. Fork. I stole a fork, a knife, and some rusty shackles, and a plate. Okay, well, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. a sec here. There's. There we are. Yeah. All right, let's keep keep going to Seaman. I guess it's right there. I guess I'll just. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh wait, no. We're not going to Seaman. We need to go to. Yeah, we need to bring the document to the miller. Yeah, we need to go to Lower Seaman. Time is it? I guess we'll just pass a few hours. And just waiting for the miller to wake up so I can give him the document. Did you read the doc? Oh no, that's a good point. I didn't read the document. Yeah, read. I, the renowned Hermes Trismegistos, offer through my agents for exchange various alums, white vitriol, green vitriol from Gorani, lot 5 Sichrur, vitriol Valles Sancta Maria, Furton, oleum sulphuris, and 1 mark. I don't know, I guess maybe I shouldn't have read it. Ever seen, what was it, Star Trek 3? That is unfortunate. Alright, so we gotta find the crooked miller dude. Is that him? That's a hired hand. He's got all these workers that work for him. Let's see. Where is this guy?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Am I watching the A World on Twitch? Oh, what's the A World? Oh, what's he doing down there? Hold on. I guess he's making wheels. Interesting.
Good morning to you.
Let's see. I have the documents.
Boop. I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Yes,
of course.
Yeah. What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh shit, we gotta do the
Don't tell me
giveaway.
you forgot.
Oops.
I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Alright. Are you kidding me?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while.
That's Godwin, isn't it?
Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Brendanko, thank you for the
Enough.
prime sub.
I'm sick of listening to
Appreciate
your
the 5
cryptic
months.
blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice.
Dirty, thank you for the 8
after all.
months.
You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now,
Thank you, buddy.
pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
This is a lot weirder than the blacksmith quest for sure.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. It can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything.
Stupid horse
I'll make
penis.
one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic
We're very
used
excited
it
to
to
see her come
imitate the
online
work
and
of
have you guys
God.
play with her, but
Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Now this I have to see.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Alright, so... want some more work.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Sorry, off topic, Cap. Does your VR6 race car have stock engine mounts? It does. They were replaced, but yeah, one of the mechanics, he keeps suggesting that I should get some like racing grade engine mounts, which is not a bad idea, but it's expensive. And it's not just the parts either, because then you got to get the whole engine out, right? So they used to put saltpeter in the army's food. Ooh, all right.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around.
Handy?
She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
What's a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Really, Bubs? Oh, okay. So you said, so you don't have to pull the engine to do the engine mounts on a VR6 or like a Mark V? You want the artisan Himalayan sea saltpeter, not that boring old normal salt. Yeah, that was a big thing for a while. Does this stream drop the armor set? JK Pizzle, it's the Warhorse armor set. Those Twitch drops have already ended. You can get the Cutpurse armor set though via Twitch drops right now from this channel or any channel that has drops enabled for KCD2. Yeah, or that is streaming. But yeah, the Warhorse set that I'm wearing right now, that has concluded.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget.
Sure
you
thing,
can
JK.
pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
All right, whew. Yeah, that was a very, very long dialogue, or, dialogue cutscene kind of thing. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, well, let's pull a winner for the KCD2 giveaway, and let's go and close the entries for that right now, and whoosh. All right, and so the winner is 3, 2, 1, drum roll please. Yep, and boom. Interlax 1. Do we have an Interlax 1 here? Interlax, speak now, forever hold your tongue. But, I don't know, you might want to say something if you want to collect your entry. But, yeah, so do we have an Interlax here? Boo, but congrats. Well, like I said, if for subscribers, you can be AFK for giveaways, but otherwise, I do require people say, yo, hey, what's up? Or hello. Yeah, Interlax 1, are you here, buddy? Or we're going to have to throw your entry out with a wash. What's it called? Let's see. What's it called when you get the butt scan again? Is it a crap factory? No. Interlax. Are you here? What's it called? What is it called when you get your butt checked out? Colonoscopy. Oh, yeah. Here. All right. What is, yeah, how's this go? It's like...
Paging Dr. Interlax. Paging Dr. Interlax. You're wanted in medical room 1 for the colonoscopy. Paging Dr. Interlax.
All right, so... Yeah, so, no Interlax? All right, hold on. All right, we'll give him about another 15, 20 seconds here. No, yeah, it's no from Interlax to Xlax. All right, chat. Like I said, it pays to stick around because sometimes we have to re-roll. Okay. Adam T says, I'll take it. Well, yeah, but many people would. All right. Well, unfortunately, it looks like no Interlax, so let's do the following in 5, 4, 3, 2. Bring it together. That makes 1. Ding! Oh, a dowser is apparently people who claim to find resources with a rod. Oh, a dowsing rod. Oh, yeah. My sister was into that stuff for a while. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Admiral Nolan. Oh gosh, Admiral Nolan is one of our very, very, very long-time subscribers. So congratulations, Admiral Nolan. He's probably lurking right now, but Admiral Nolan, thank you so much for being a long-time supporter and friend. And so yeah, we will hook up Admiral Nolan after this. So okay. Oops, wrong button. What is it? Bah, there it is. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. All right. Well, once again, thank you everyone for your support. It's nice to have said support. Like I said, every time we have an updated sub goal, I've been giving away copies of KCD. So, all right, we'll have to let Admiral Nolan know once he returns. Yeah, he's just like literally one of my longest running subscribers. And he's also a great kisser, so don't ask me how I know.
Bless you.
All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, hold on. Okay, very good. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Headshot. Yeah, we're already friends. I think we're already friends on Steam, too, so that'll make it easy. All right, well, he's good at snuggling, too. Yeah, very much so. All right, so apparently we have to go to some kind of, I don't know, chemical hut. So, yeah, looks like it's down over at B. Find the saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter there. Okay, do we... So we don't know where it is, so we gotta talk to Bonnie to tell us where it is. And it was recommended that we pick up some flowers along the way. So what is it? American condom... Wait, that's a heck of a name. American condom sharing. Yeah, how about some condom recycling? I don't know, wash it. It should be okay. All right, let's see. Oh, man, I'm glad I looked. This is not the right way. You may not make it to the wedding tonight if you're going to do the Miller quest. Well, how about I do most of them? Yeah, man, you're right. I did say I was going to try to... All right, so we have to go towards that way and then take a left. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get to the wedding tonight, but... There are just so many quests, and like I said, it's not, and that's not a bad thing in my opinion. It's just, yeah, there are just a ton of quests. The hell was that? Noise?
What was that noise?
What uh-oh, chat. I think I know what that's all about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see these I noticed there's these piles of saltpeter. Alright, chat, so look at this, man. How cool would it be to have like a little like hangout spot by a lake? It'd be cool, but it'd also be filled to the brim with mosquitoes. Alright, so we're gonna bring her some eyebright, some comfrey. How about some gallifrey? How's that sound? She could travel through time. Some nettle, some buttle, nettle, eyebright. Okay, that should be enough, huh? Yoink. Eyebright. Alright, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Maybe a little bit more. Yep, you punched a chicken yet? Not yet, actually. I don't think so. The saltpeter quest is kind of long, but if it's what I think it is, then, yeah, if there's anything that could convince me to maybe still hold off just a little bit longer, if it is what I think it is. Yeah, instead of, let's see. Alright, I think that's enough flowers. How do you skip the harvest animation? Pokey's cool. I'm using a mod that gets rid of it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you don't need to keep seeing that animation over and over and over again, right? It's a good one. Yeah, plus, yeah, I am playing with a couple mods installed. I'm playing on PC. So, I'm using the unlimited saving mod, which makes it where I can just save the game so I don't have to keep making potions all the time. Yeah, I know it's not that hard, but still, it's just, I just kind of don't want to do it. And then I'm using the instant herb picking mod, where it just instantly picks it up. The guy who's making that, though, he's trying to work on another mod that it still keeps the crouch animation when he picks stuff, so it's a little more immersive, but it doesn't do the third-party animation, which is kind of a little excessive. So the lair. Yeah. Who's this guy? Is this a guy a guard? Oh yeah, that's Zinek. Zinek. Let's see, what outfit am I wearing? I'm wearing the correct outfit. Yeah, no worries, the wedding can wait. I should update my stream title. So yeah, they've got that place locked up pretty tight. Well, sort of. It's just the design of this game is so incredible. So to say, I know that sound and thought my neighbor was fecking about outside, and I'm in the UK. It's not exactly legal here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, before we do that, let's take a look in here. Oh, nice little cave. Little cave camping spot. You do have to be careful about putting a fire inside a cave. I remember from, what was like Boy Scouts or something, you have to worry about the cave filling up with carbon dioxide, and you literally just, like, you know, die in your sleep. But as long as you have good ventilation, it's not that bad. Let's see. Hold on. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Why did my... I updated Discord recently. Now it's starting to put the overlays. Hold on. Give me a sec. I just got to turn the Discord overlays off. Notifications. How do you turn those in-game notifications off? Desktop. Yeah, how do I turn that off? I guess I'll just close it for now. So I gotta figure out, yeah, I updated Discord and then it started, I think it turned on some setting where it's like I still get the in-game notifications. Dude. Oh.
Same to you.
Same to you.
Lord be with you.
Oh, hold on, let's do this. Hold on, I gotta take my helmet off.
You.
Like I said, I really like the helmet. It's a good helmet, but I don't like wearing it for cutscenes. Okay, Wanderers, I gotcha. Alright, maybe I'll update my, let's see. Hold on, let's do medieval, let's see, medieval salty business. I'm updating my stream title. Instead of medieval wedding crashers, it's medieval salty business and new cut purse drops. There we go. Now it's more accurate. How's that sound?
Boop. I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannoch, the Wolf of Skalitz, the Poet, Henry. Ooh. I just want to be stupid and tell her my normal name. The Butcher of Rannoch. But Rannoch was where again? The Butcher of Rannoch. Where? Yeah. What happened at Rannoch? Does anyone remember? The Wolf of Skalitz, the Poet, Henry. I just want to be stupid and tell her my regular name. Or the Wolf of Skalitz. Yeah. I wish I could put Henry back in Skalitz colors. Brannick was the bandit fort outside of Sasso. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The Butcher of Rannoch. Screw it. Henry.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Let's see. What does she want? I have something for you.
I've got something here.
She just wants, I don't know. Let's give her some eyebright. That sounds nice. Not all of them, just one. All right, here we go. And select confirm.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Good job, this guy.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I can't wait to see what comes of it.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met.
That's right.
I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Yeah.
But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's chat, huh?
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When
Maybe
they
a good
caught
fellow?
Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Let's see. He belonged to Teresa.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body.
Cancer.
He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you?
And then I ate him.
What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Yeah. Let's see. The dog's name is Shithead. Yeah, it's like from the movie The Jerk, right? Name him Shithead. All right. Let's see here. The herbal gummies. Do you know of a good place to sell a lot of loot? Nomad's Camp has 3 sellers. There's a blacksmith in Tarkov, or Tokov. There's a trader and a tailor, and a butcher in Truskowitz. The nomads will take a little bit of everything. I feel like I'm missing one. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, in this part of the map, yeah, you kind of have to bounce around because most of the merchants don't have a lot of money. There are a few mods out there that give the merchants all 5,000 minimum or 10,000 minimum, but I haven't installed that because I kind of like the challenge. At least for the time. Named mine Latrine. Yes, yeah, exactly, Zyphon. Yep. Yeah, so on here, yeah, you kind of got to bounce around a little bit, but I think the nomads buy a little bit of everything. Okay, a family of blacksmiths, a family of knights, a family of thieves, an educated family. No, we're going to tell her the truth. Blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems mystical. Don't understand him. I don't know what to say. Mystical.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't
Yeah.
let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came,
Hail.
and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Ooh. We're berated by Osiris the Virus. Hey, welcome everybody. Hello, my name's Kurt Richard. Thank you for tuning in. All right, exclamation point, defend and chat.
There they go over there! Get them!
All right, welcome. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're having fun today. This lady has a very pronounced British crisp pronunciation, very sharp. Yeah, I don't know about trivializing that aspect. Like, a couple of dead bandits equals as many as 300 to 900 gold helmets. It takes care of a lot of the day-to-day gold needs. Yeah, the groschen. But yeah, so you kind of have to bounce around a little bit. You can always store stuff in your stash, too. If, like, say the blacksmith runs out of money, then you just put it in your stash and then go back there the next day. Yeah, no chest bursters either. All right, fair deal. That's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times?
Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Sounds like we're about to have some go fetch missions. No, I don't.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
How are you liking the game so far? I've heard such good things about it. It's great, Osiris. Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking about playing KCD 2, I do recommend playing KCD 1 first because that's like the whole adventures that Henry of Skalitz, this guy, goes on before he gets to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And the story of KCD 1 leads directly into KCD 2, which is interesting because, you know, these two games came out 6 years apart, but they planned the story that way where it just literally goes right into the next game, so it's awesome. But you can get KCD 1 on sale sometimes, like on Steam, for like $8 with all the DLCs. That's what I did. It took me just under 100 hours to play through KCD 1, and I've already got over 50 hours in KCD 2, and I'm not even out of the main first area yet. So it's just it's a great game if you like RPGs. It's just fantastic. A gravedigger.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
All right. Let's see. All right, can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
So I'm assuming, geez. Thievery apprentice, stealth apprentice. Golly, that's expensive.
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Let's see here. Did you do the wedding quest? Not yet. I was planning to get to it tonight, but I'm trying to play all the side quest stuff before I get there. Let's see. I mean, I only have just a couple things left. Like, I did the entire blacksmith quest chain to get to the wedding, but now I'm playing through the,
What a wonderful woman. I think I'll keep her.
Interesting. But I was gonna say that that's weird. What? I was gonna say that I've done like I don't know, probably 85-90% of the side quests at this point. I just have a few more, and then we'll be done with literally all of the main quests and side quest options. There are a couple other smaller quests to do, but I think I can come back and do those later on. It's just I'm pretty sure the blacksmith quest and the miller quest chain, they have to be done before you go to the wedding. Well. The game basically says you can do one or the other, but I'm kind of trying to do both, if that makes sense. But either way, I can get to the wedding now. I don't want to miss out on anything. So, thank you, Guire. All right, so let's do this. Okay, visit the gravedigger, and I have to bring him some meat. I have to bring him my meat. It's also, it looks like there's another side quest, POI Tipster. Let's head over there. A few men-at-arms are lying on the road. 2 bandits are moving from one dead body to the other, searching them. Ah, let's see. All right, stop and decide what to do next. All right, first things first. So what we're gonna do... So we're gonna put a... yeah, here they go.
What do you want? Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
There we go.
Fortune is on my side.
Alrighty. So there we go. We killed the bandits. Who's this guy? Ow! Shit.
My God! He's dead!
There's someone lying here.
Yeah, that guy ran away.
Jesus Christ! A corpse!
This guy just left his horse behind. That's weird. Why would he just leave his horse behind? That's peculiar. Okay. Let's see. Loot this guy. He's got a long-range arrow. Let's see. Grimy skull cap. Take some groschen. Bandage. Walnuts. That was weird. This game is really brutal about just... oh, let's see. Rob. See this guy. Oh, he's got a kettle hat. That's expensive. Groschen. Bandages. I actually do need to sell some stuff myself. What kind of sword is that? That's not a good sword. Alright, bandits. So if you take... Oh, old field crossbow. If you take stuff off of dead bandits, that's fine. It's not considered stolen. Unless it's something that he stole from someone else already. So... Yeah, padded chausses. Weak painkiller brew. Groschen. Nice. Okay, so there we go. There's those guys. And then there's this guy. This guy's also got a crossbow. Oh, that's a soldier. Uh-oh. Bludgeon, crossbow, crude bolts. Actually, I probably shouldn't have picked those up. Steel skull cap. Groschen and bandages. Alright, very good. And then there's this guy who I shot repeatedly. This is also a soldier. Never mind. It's a club. He just had a piece of wood on him. A wooden bludgeon for every street thug or bandit who waits by the roadside for an unsuspecting traveler. Yeah, bell-shaped bassinet. Yeah, some pretty nice gear actually. Some fine wine, some groschen. I might have to stop off at the blacksmith first. Okay. Uh-oh. Is this guy... Oh, it's a catch pole.
How the fuck did it happen?
Let's see. Okay, so... Alright, well there's this guy. Hope he doesn't blame me. I do want to take this horse before... these guys come back. So, hold on. I gotta wait for this catch pole to go away. Alright, hold on. Wait for it. Oh, it's too late. It's unfortunate. I can't steal the horse now.
Did it happen?
Yeah, so the noble's gonna come back. Oh, I should have stolen the horse when I had the chance. Damn.
Sucker.
Yeah.
This isn't good. My God! He's dead!
Yeah, this guy's gonna run away again. Whee! This guy's gonna get back on his horse. Yeah, so that's...
Jesus Christ! A corpse!
That's it. He's gonna run away again. Probably. Yep, there he goes. This game is so weird.
A murder, damn it! Why isn't anyone on watch here?
Yeah, so this is a catch pole. Oh, I guess
This isn't good.
Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, good point. All right, so move to horse. Let's see. That's right. Oh yeah, you're right. I was over encumbered. Oh yeah, now we can steal it. Yeah, I just need this guy to go away. Okay. Yeah, those guys hightailed it out of here. I'm just waiting for the catch pole to go away. It's funny how he's just completely ignoring me. Alright, here we go. And now that we're on the horse, we are simply going to fast travel over to the Nomad camp and sell this horse. Because why not? You know, shrug, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone who didn't deserve it. Alright, here we go. So that noble's gonna come back. He's like, damn it, where's my horse? I'm like, I don't know. Alright, there we are. Okay.
Excuse me. I just go to Sorodes.
Alright, horse black market.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Sell him. I want to sell.
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
Alright. Oh, he's only got $5 on him. Oh no, he is. Oh, the money hasn't recharged. I sold this guy a horse like just maybe like a day or two in game. He doesn't have any money yet, so hey, $5 is $5. Shit, man, why not?
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the silver. I will handle it from here.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, so yeah, so there you go, chat. Should be the same as the Knight's helmet, I agree. Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, because again, so that guy just... I mean, the game has an economy system, and that guy pretty much straight up just didn't have any money left, so... your gear? My gear?
I wouldn't want that mare. Someone gave it to me for free.
I'm all out of money!
Whistling just for fun?
A little bit. Yeah, automatically putting the hood up when you crouch should be great. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been asking about that. There is a mod on Nexus Mods. If you're playing on PC, there is a mod that will actually make it where you can purchase hoods that will go over your head. You put stuff on the horse. That wasn't my horse. So, Miss Erlo, the way it works is you have your own dedicated horse.
Greetings to you two.
Who is, let's see, where is he? Oh, he probably can't come into camp. But, so, you have a horse that's your horse. That is a horse that I stole, but it wasn't assigned to me. You can steal a horse and then make it your horse. But when I stored stuff on my horse, it's this horse here. So, yeah. So while we're here, let's try to sell some stuff to this guy. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, we got a whole lot of stuff to sell this guy. Alright, let's see. Common mace. Level 2 common mace. I got some, yeah, reinforcement. I wonder if this guy will buy stolen stuff. I actually don't know if he will or not. Alright, so yeah, I can't remember if this guy will buy stolen stuff or not. So yeah, I've got a lot of, yeah, there's no way this guy's gonna be able to afford everything I have for sale. But at least we can try to sell him some stolen stuff. I don't know. Are there ups for this messed up for anyone else? OGC Finn, yes, there is a small issue where hold on, let's see if we go to inventory. Yeah, there's a small issue where the cut purse set, the visual asset, is the wrong one. They accidentally swapped the two. Let's see if we can find it. Where is it? Sort by derf. Yeah. So the cut purse gear, the cut purse per point is correctly named and it has the correct stats, but it's got the wrong visual asset. It has the per point from the Warhorse set. So the Warhorse per point also has the right name and right stats, but it's got the wrong visual asset. It's just a small goof. They will more than likely fix it with an updated, you know, like an upcoming bug fix patch. So this is the correct looking top, right? But it's not the actual correct one because it's the one that says cut purses per point. You see how the stats are in red, but if I go back to the correct one, it lowers the stats back down to what they're supposed to be. Mana Mentor? I don't know, you're the first person I've heard say that. Could have bought stuff from him to resell elsewhere and then sold the horse to get the money back. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I could have traded in some stuff. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I have over 4,000 groschen right now. A lot of times if you sell a bunch of items with a few stolen ones, they won't notice. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, let's do this. Let's put, I'm gonna keep the crossbow. Yeah, I think I've got more stuff than this guy's gonna be able to buy. Yeah, for whatever reason, the vendors in this game, they are just not terribly wealthy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, what else do I have that's stolen? Okay. Alright, let's see how much this guy can buy.
Was your wünschen for? Mein Herr, take your pick. Whatever you like.
Alright, let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff. First things first. Okay, so this guy has 293 bucks to give me for stuff, so let's do that. Yeah, reinforced bludgeon. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna try to sell as much as we can. These crude bolts, yeah, these are stolen. Alright, what else is there that we can sell? Yeah, bell-shaped bassinet is stolen. The Bohemian cap. Let's see, the kettle hat. The coif. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Don't want to sell that. I picked the wrong one. Here we go. Let's sort by what I'm wearing. Handsome Charlie's hat. Nope, we're gonna keep that because it's handsome. Simple hood. The steel skull cap. All right, we're already kind of getting up there. Gambison. He's got 293, 271, 284, 289. What else can we sell him? Okay. All right. So we've maxed out his cash. So that's about it. So let's close the deal and whoop.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. So we sold some stuff that was stolen. And there you go. All right. So there we go. So I got an extra almost 300 bucks out, for all that stuff that all it is I just came across. Let's put this helmet back on. Boop. I just take it off for cutscenes. Let's see. Put this on the horse. Put that on the horse. Oh, it's hey. There's I got a book at some point. Wonder when I got that. Maybe it was one of the dead guys I just found. I got some blacksmithing supplies I got to put in there. I do have a bandage. I mean, I have a lot of bandages. Let's see what else I have. Yeah, all this other stuff that I have is no longer considered stolen, so that's good. Yeah, maybe the horse dude I can sell some stuff to the horse dude. Yeah, bullet tracker. Yep, I'm glad it's gotten easier for you, buddy. Because yeah, you were definitely playing in hard mode. Let's see if this guy. You're right. I should have traded some stuff to this guy before selling the horse.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Yeah. See, you could have. Yeah, because if I bought these Hungarian spurs, knight spurs. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Next time I steal a horse, I'll buy something from him first and then sell him this stuff. Okay. Damn. All right. Food for thought. You can only sell horse stuff to him? Well, yeah, so, yeah, exactly. So I sold him a horse, but it only had $5 on him, so I sold him a horse for $5. But if I'd bought stuff from him, he would have had more gold, right? More groschen, and then I could have sold him the horse and would have gotten my money back. So basically, I could have gotten free stuff from that stolen horse, or using that stolen horse. There is a second merchant in that camp. Oh, really, Blue Tip? Ah, which guy is it? There's the potion lady, but, okay, so who is the second fence? What time is it? Yeah, it's only 14 o'clock. Ah, okay, yeah, who is it? Yeah, who's this? Who's the second fence? By the bathhouse icon. Okay. By the bathhouse icon. Bathhouse icon. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go over there. Let's see, where's this bathhouse at? Oh, is it, you mean the other camp that's down there? Oh, yeah, down by the Cuman camp. Oh, yeah, so those are the Cumans. These are the nomads, and these are the Cumans. They just have both their camps are side by side. So, okay, so there's a fence down there as well, huh? Yeah, good to know, good to know. Look, if I could find some place to sit, I'll read that book that I just got. Can you get access to the bathhouse, lady? I cannot. Yeah, I actually just went to a bathhouse and enjoyed the company of a bath wench. Let's see. So which guy is it? Is it Vasco, maybe?
Lord be with you.
Oh, yeah, can you teach me
I'd
something?
like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Drinking. Let's see. Swordsmanship. Okay, we're gonna leave. Let's see, is it cumin? Cumin. Where's there? Oh shit! Like he's like, "Arr."
What the?
Let's see. No, not there. Well, this is where the bathhouse icon is, or I guess this is the. I guess that's not the bathhouse icon. That's the, what is that? The wash icon. Another one by the other entrance opposite of the horse guy. Other entrance opposite of the horse guy. Okay, so let's go here. Let's see. It's actually in the location Kara is talking about in the other camp. Oh wait, so is it you're saying it's not in the nomad camp? Wait, you guys, are you saying it's here or is it somewhere else? Like at a completely different location? Otherwise, yeah, I'm like looking around this location. I mean, I guess that's not a bathhouse icon, you're right, that's a laundry icon. So, okay, so you're saying there is a second person offense by the bathhouse icon. Okay, maybe I just haven't unlocked the bathhouse icon yet, because you actually have to physically get close to it. It's in the north in the nomad camp. Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're having fun on a Friday night. Hopefully everyone's got like pizza and snacks and beer and maybe butts, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so let's see. Bathhouse. Oh yeah, that's right. Offense Whitebeard. You know, it's funny, I've talked to this guy, but not standing by this tree, I don't think.
What will it be?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace.
Alright, let's trade. Okay, actually, let's end dialogue. Okay, so what else do I have to sell? I'm gonna keep that, well, I guess, I don't know. Am I gonna switch to maces eventually? I'm pretty sure I have a better crossbow, so let's go ahead and sell this crossbow. I'll find another mace eventually. I want money. Alright, here we go. So, beaked kettle hat. More kettle hats. The hauberk. Yeah, I've got some pretty expensive stuff. Alright, hand wraps. Alright, let's just see how much this guy is able to buy off of me. Probably not a lot. Alright, here we go. Lup, 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 lup. Lup. And we'll sell this tin cross. Okay. Alright, chat.
What would you like?
I'd like to sell a lot of stuff, so please have a lot of money.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, for selling. Alright, so he's got... Oh, he's only got 242. So yeah, this isn't gonna go very far. So let's sell the mace. The old field crossbow. Let's sort by what I'm wearing. Okay, the beaked kettle hat. Yeah, see, it's like, exactly, it's just, I'm gonna run out of... He's gonna run out of cash instantly. God, yeah, they really need to give the vendors more money in this game. Alright, a hauberk. Yeah, it's like I said, he just can't afford this stuff. Alright, there's that. Milanese gauntlets. Laminar gauntlets, 231. Riding gloves, 240. Alright, this is... Alright, so we're at 240.5. We're just gonna close the deal.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so, alright, thank you. I did not know there were two traders here, or two folks. So I guess that guy's a fence, so that means he'll buy stolen stuff and won't give me grief about it. So that's good to know. Alright, this is gonna go back on the horse. Back on the horse. Back to the past. Okay. So if I go to Troskowitz, I could probably sell this stuff in Troskowitz. Actually, that... Quiet as a cat. Yeah, chat, remind me, I need to find a place to sit, and then I'll read that book. Because if you're sitting, you'll be a little bit more comfortable when reading, and it doesn't take as long. Okay, bandages. I should just sell this guy my bandages. Maybe I'll just drop them. Stolen bandages. Yeah, we're just gonna drop them. Take that, bandages. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so I got all this other crap I gotta sell. All right, so yeah, there you go. And what's funny though is NPCs will pick up junk that you leave behind, because they don't like to waste stuff. All right, thank you for the help. That was very kind of you. I've had 55 hours in the game, and I never knew that guy was a traitor. Let's see. Yeah, success. I mean, yeah, it's just like KCD1 was the same way, and I don't know, although the traders in KCD1 had a lot more money, like in Ratai, the blacksmith would have like 800, 900 bucks, and yeah, man, he'd blow through that, no problem. So our dedicated chest, I've been kind of reluctant leaving my things in chests. Oh, bullet tracker, yeah, you have your own private stash. When you rent a room at an inn, or if you do a mission for the blacksmith, or maybe other folks, you'll get a room that has its own private stash, and that's your stash, and it's a universal stash. So your stash in one town is the same as the stash in another town. So, no, there's no swimming in this game, Intraz, unfortunately. Yeah, back to the Gimp Mask helmet, right? Okay, so what I feel like I have something on me that needs to go back to the horse. Yeah, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Yeah, I've got stuff I gotta drop off myself. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's go to Takov. And we're gonna sell some stuff to the blacksmith. Hopefully I don't kill more people on the way there, because the more people I kill, the more stuff I have to sell. It's a never-ending process. That's uh-oh, I don't know if that command works as part of another, like a sentence. Miller as well has a stash upstairs in the loft of his house where you can sleep. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just those two dudes. Okay, alright, so back to this guy. This guy should have a few hundred available. So let's do this. Alright, the beaked kettle hat. This Charlie's hat is going to stay in my collection. Can't get to your horse from here. I have to stand, literally just stand just... I have to stand just outside of the roof. Alright, so we take this guy, the hauberk, knees, gauntlets. Alright, take all this stuff. Okay, we'll take the silver cross. That silver brooch is going to go in my private collection as well. Okay, come on, buddy, buy my stuff.
How can I help you today, friend?
I need you to tickle my pickle. Here we go.
I'll have a look at the wares.
The underwears. Alright, let's see. Sort by what I'm wearing. And here we go. Beaked kettle hat. It's 286, and this guy only has 361, so we're not going to get very far, unfortunately. Yeah, this hauberk is 276 by itself. Gosh, these guys need more money, for sure. The gauntlets are 273. Let's see. Plate legs. Yeah, see, even... God, I can't sell this stuff. Sell this tin cross. Yeah, sell this copper plate and the tin plate. 4 of them? Yes, it's 405, and he's only got, let's see, take the copper plate out, it's 384. So, yeah, we're gonna lose money. All right, let me just get rid of this stuff, though. Close the deal.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
It's just too much stuff. Had a lot going on while playing my first few days, so definitely missed some the key details. Hey, that's okay, bullet tracker. Like I said last time, better late than never. Donde está mi pantalones? Repair first and sell it back to him. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I was doing that for a while. It's Collins, not Colin.
What are you here for, friend?
Repairs. Yeah, so I guess...
Would you repair a few things for me?
My outfit shouldn't be too banged up. Alright, let's select all, except for this.
You fucking piece of shit.
I didn't know he could repair quilted hose. I didn't think blacksmith could do that. Alright, so it's 35 bucks. Yeah, alright, so confirm.
Thank you kindly.
So he's...
Come again, friend.
Alright, let's do this. I got some stuff I gotta drop off in my hut. So yeah, so this is the private stash. Okay, so let's see. Alright, weapons. I don't have anything drop off. Armor. Hold on. Let's see, sorting by what I'm wearing. Yeah, so I could probably sell the hauberk and the Milanese gauntlets in Troskowitz, maybe. Yeah, I've got too good a gear. Alrighty, okay.
Almost done.
There we go. Let's put that away. That's going to get stored. Books. Oh yeah, I got to read this book, Quiet as a Cat. Materials. Yeah, I'm going to drop off all of my blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of blacksmithing stuff now. I just have to make more blacksmith stuff. Alright, is there anything I need to put away? Ugh. Capon's poaching kit. Lower Samine poaching kit. I'm going to save the Vidlac poacher gear. The rest of the stuff I'm going to sell, except the wooden duck. I need to, I don't know, yeah, it's a wooden dog toy. Does anyone know if Mutt's supposed to play with this if I drop it in front of him? Yeah, wooden dog toy, the wooden duck. I've got the flute, the poacher's knife Slatigo, dead child's tooth powder. The rest of the stuff can get sold. Okay. Alrighty, so there's that. We probably won't make it to... Let's see if we can make it to Troskowitz in time before all the stores close. You're too overloaded. Okay, roger. Okay, so let's do this. Halberg's got to go to the horse. Gauntlets go to the horse. Plate go to the horse. There we go. Now I'm no longer overburdened directly. Can I make it there in time? Probably not, if I had to guess. Most of the shops close at 9. The tailors always close early. Here we go. Is it gonna get there before 8? Alright, let's see if the tailor's still open. I bet he's not, man. The tailor closes early. Come on. Stay open. Damn! Yes, he's closed for the day. Son of a gun, that guy just got terrible. It was like that in KCD1. The tailors always had terrible hours. They're like, yeah, I'm open from like 10 to maybe like 10:30, you know? It's like open from 1 to maybe 1:05.
Can I help you?
Oh, shit. Oh, the trader closed as well. Damn. Oh. Like, damn, we missed both of them. What time is it? Oh, I guess they closed at 8. I thought they closed at 9. Alright, chat, that means we gotta go beat the crap out of somebody at Farkle. Just to pass the time. And I stole some pretty serious stuff from this town.
Good day.
And what can I get for you?
A tankard of ale, but I like you.
Alright, here we go.
Good day to you.
Let's play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play... I gotta play with a badge at some point. With a badge. But I don't think... Do I have any... I don't think I have any badges on me. Crap. So let's go back. Without a badge. Masters. We're gonna play Masters. What level are you now? I think I had 16 or 17.
Masters.
Let's play.
Okay, chat. Alright, this is for 50 groschen. Alright, so chat, I have a very eclectic collection now. Now again, if I use my Saint Antiochus' die, I will beat this guy probably in like one hand. But should we make it more challenging? Finish him quick. I do have to pass the time a little bit. Do it fast and dirty? Alright, well, okay, confirm. So I've got 5 Antiochus' die, and then let's throw in a lousy gambler's die. Yeah, so I've got just to make it weird. All right, confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I am playing for the first time with my very extremely loaded dice. Okay, so here we go. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 1,200. And let's go ahead and pass.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh, now I don't feel bad about beating this guy. Okay.
These ones here.
All right, don't roll again.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, he was making fun of me, and then he realized how bad he is at this game. All right, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3, and there we go. Already up to 2,400.
Why'd I even start playing?
This guy's gonna pay for my dinner and my place. Ooh, we got 600. Nice.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay. Well, this wasn't much of a challenge, was it, chat? So let's do this. Let's see. 3, 3, and 3. Let's see. Another 3. That's 600. So literally right on the dot. Boing. Got him.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Alrighty. Okay, well that was easy. Do you want me to take more of your money, sir? I could play another game. Let's switch up the dice a little bit.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
Talk about the inheritance.
Let's see. Okay, let's try something else. Let's do the Devil's Head die again. That gets kind of fun. We'll use my 2 lucky die. And then, let's see.
Stupid horse penis.
We have the strip die. And then the weighted die. Let's see. How many dice is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. So let's do a Lou die. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's that. Wait, hold on. Let's see. What did I do wrong? So Devil's Head die. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 6. Yeah. 1 Devil's Head, Lou die. So that's 3. And these 3. Okay, gotcha. All right. Let's confirm. Boop.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, right off the bat, we've got 6, 6, and 6. The Devil's Head die is always like a Joker's card. It's a wild card, so that's 600. And that's 700, 750. Funny enough, we actually started off better than the last game. There we go. Yoink. Bye, curious. Yeah. I'm gonna get an extra $100 tonight, chat. Or maybe I won't. La di da do da. Let's see, there he goes. Oh, he's still going. He's only got 300. And bust? Oh, no bust. Interesting. All right, 400.
These ones here.
He should have stopped. He should have stopped. Oh, maybe he shouldn't have stopped. 450.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got. We've got 1, 3. Oh, here we go. That's 400. So here we go. There's another 500 for me. Boom. A little bit of Farkle here. Let's see. Oh, that guy almost had a straight. He almost had a straight. All right. Alright, hey, got a couple hundred. Not bad. 350. Is he?
These ones here.
Oh, he's rolling. He's going for it. Damn.
Curva.
Yeah, he shouldn't have went for it. I have 6 odd die, and on my life, I win everything. Definitely cheating. Yeah, I mean, hey, that happens. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn. Okay, so we don't really have anything here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we could get. I mean, we could get. It would be 300. Screw it. Fine, 300. So we're over halfway there. Yes, Sabak. Yes, Sabak. That was kind of a low score, but I'm feeling good about this game. All right, yeah, this guy's just not having a good night. Not having a good night, this guy. Oh, we got an extra 200. All right, there you go, 400. Why would you go for that? Why?
Oh, come on.
He literally rolled a die that only lands on 3. There was no way he was going to win that. Meanwhile, I've got 6, 6, and 6, and then it's another 700. Why? Yeah, that's actually not, I don't know, bad programming maybe, but if he has a Saint Antiochus' dice, which is what that is, and he knew he could only get a 3, he shouldn't have rolled again. Oh, okay, midday. That's good.
These ones here.
All right, so yeah, I mean this guy he's just doing bad rolls. He knows he can only get a 3 with that dice.
My God! Oh.
So yeah, so basically this guy needs to be programmed a little better.
My God! If things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
Wow, I busted. Wow, that's pretty rough, busting on your first throw of your turn. Redworm, yeah, they will do dare risk, but like I said, he rolled his that is the Saint Antiochus's die, right? It only lands on 3, so if he knows,
Oh, come on!
if he knows he's only got that one left,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
he shouldn't have rolled it. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. 666, 750, and ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That's
My
game.
God, why? Why do I even play?
Good question.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
Careful.
There's gonna be a guys tournament. All right, yeah. I want to play some better players. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's just dumb, right? I hadn't thought about that. Maybe he's just not a clever man. Reload, about to bust. Yeah, just like I said, when he had 2 dice left, including the Antiochus, then that's fine. But he literally rolled that one turn was he only had that die left, and he knew he should have.
God be with you.
He shouldn't have. He
Keep the
shouldn't
peace
have.
and we'll stay friends.
Shouldn't have rolled. That's okay.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Baby. Alright, there we go. Hey, we got this guy right as he's going to work, so that's cool. And he shut the door in my face.
What are you doing here?
Oh, he's not open yet. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. So he opens at 8 and closes at 8.
Hi-yo.
Okay. Hello.
What will it be?
I'm selling you stuff I took off a dead guy.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's do this. We're sorting by stuff. Alright, so we're going to sell him the high boots. All this stuff. It's a little bloody, but, you know, it's okay. We're going to sell him this copper plate. So I guess that's all this guy's willing to buy since he's a tailor. He's not going to buy any weapons from me. Someone said you could poison arrows. Can you do that in the first one as well? You could, Danosaurus. If you're planning on playing KCD1, Bane Potion. Look into Bane Potion. Hello, Eldoro. Welcome. Yeah. Don't you want to pickpocket him to get that last die for all 6? I could, yeah, but then that really would break the game. Or, you know, I want it to be at least a little bit of a challenge, you know? Yeah, damn it, I keep forgetting to read my book. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Okay, he wants to give me 175. I'm thinking 200.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied. All right, 180, 190. There.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I mean, yeah, you know, I could do that. I could just go steal that last one off of him, and then I'd have a complete set. But then, yeah, I would literally never lose, and you know, just. I mean, 4 of those dice with 2 odd dice also, like, yeah, basically you can't lose. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, let's see if I can sell this Halberg. Damn it, I have to go outside, which is annoying. That's so weird that you can't get stuff from your horse while you're inside. Alright, so I've got 3 pieces of, like, chainmail. Oh, crap, I forgot to put the hat away.
God bless.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Ich möchte mehr Geld. Danke.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's see. Or selling. Okay. Alright, let's see if this guy's willing to buy my stuff. Ooh, he's not going to give me as much for the Halberg as one of the other guys. Which is okay. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Halberg, the gauntlets. Okay, so he's only got 378, so I still have the half leg plates. Alright, so he's going to get a deal on this stuff because I'm just going to sell it to him just to get rid of it. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I want to sell him? Well, actually, I take that back. Let's do this. We're going to... Alright, armor. Yeah, we're not going to sell him the half plate legs, so that way I can sell him the other garbage that I have in my inventory. Yeah, this knife, the fork, this fork, the rusty shackles, the needle, the sheepskin. Yeah, so 336. All right, we'll haggle for a little bit more
Worried
cash.
about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
All right, so he's only got 378, so we're going to try 378. Maybe 378, yeah.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Okay, 355. We'll try 360. 8?
Why? You'll convince me with that price.
All right, there we go.
And take care.
Hey, Nun, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're having fun today. All right, well, there it is. So I was able to sell everything except one piece of gear, so that'll just stay on the horse for the next time I do some selling. All right, half plate legs. There we go. Let's put that on my horse. Okay, yeah, I mean, this outfit is just, like, crazy good. I haven't really had to, you know, do much of anything to it. It's just been good. All right, let's find a place to sit, and I'm going to read that book, finally. I should probably wash myself, too. I'm filthy.
Aye, almost done.
Aye. All right, we're gonna have a sit. Let's read a book. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading weirdo. There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. Alright, so this is, I guess this is, oh, it's a short book. There we go. There we go, scholarship, and I got a perk point. Okay, close. Yep. There we are, so as quiet as a cat. A book on stealth. Nice. Concerning the number of people Cap has killed, not a bad idea. Right. Okay, so I got 3 perk points, including main levels. So let's do well built. Your strength as your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Ooh. Warmonger. All right, let's do well built, so I can just carry tons of stuff. All right, and secondary skills. Scholarship. Let's see. Wonders of Beast. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. So that's same thing except Survival and Alchemy. As you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Fundamentals of Law. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. The total fine will be 20% lower. Fundamentals of Medicine. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. Ooh, that's pretty good. You'll recover faster when sleeping, so you'll take less time to fully heal. Let's do it. It pays to be well read. And then Stealth. Okay, when you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but they can still smell you. Ordinary man. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponents unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. Or surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, the target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Ooh, let's do that one. Alrighty, so good stuff. So now I just need to buy a couple fresh pieces of meat. Let's call my dog.
Come here.
There's Mutt. Alright, we're gonna feed Mutt, because Mutt's probably hungry. So let's go get some fresh meat, and then we're off to the grave. Look, man, do I order a pizza tonight? I usually order pizzas on Saturdays, but I'm kind of hungry right now. I might order a pizza after the stream. I actually have a coupon.
Oh, Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
I could get Taco Bell. Nacho burrito.
That's the thing. What are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
You know, I haven't been searched by the guards in a really, really long time, and you know, I like that, but yeah, it just makes me. Yeah, I love that movie too. Okay, Butcher Babka. All right.
What are you here for, friend?
He's nice now. He was kind of a jerk to me originally.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I want people to root around in my prison cellar, if you know what I mean, Zyphon. Okay, all right, so let's see. What's a good cut of meat that we can bring? Let's see. Do I give him raw meat or cooked meat? Let's try get some beef here. Let's see, mutton. I'm nuttin' for mutton. Okay. Oh. Blacksmithing. I guess that should be enough. I want to get some extra stuff for my dog, you know? Beef kidneys. Let's buy, all right, we'll feed the dog beef kidneys. Ugh.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
All right. Ah, Trotsky Castle. Some decade we'll actually get to the wedding. Hello. Any tips for lockpicking on a controller? It's so hard. JK Pizzle, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're playing on console? Are you playing this game on PC or console? Because if you're playing on PC, there are mods that make the lockpicking a lot easier if you want to play this game with a controller. If you're playing on console, just gotta try to raise your lockpicking skill somehow. On Xbox, yeah, so no mods, unfortunately, for you. It's not that I'm aware of. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, we're off to visit the Gravedigger. Oh, what am I doing? Walking like a peasant when I have a horse. Now, owning a horse in the year 1400 is like owning a race car. Most people just wouldn't have one. Foxtrot suggests putting the controller down. Maybe that might help. Yeah. Is it Reno Games or Rhino? Yeah, I'm probably pushing 60 hours myself, and I'm right there with you, man. I'm still doing the all the side quests and things. I have no reason to rush. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, this is a grand old time. Okay. Now let's park the horse.
Whoa!
There we go. Park the horse by the trough in case the horse is thirsty. See, I take care of my pets. There we go. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's a nice looking horse. Look at that guy. That's a workhorse. Yeah, dragonfly. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, that's a big beefy horse. But can't be stolen, unfortunately. Do you think mods will make it multiplayer? That would be very tough because if the game was never designed with networking in mind, you'd basically have to reverse engineer the game so you could add networking. But a lot of mods for say like this game kind of just change config files and a few other things, but without any underlying networking infrastructure for somebody to work off of, it's almost like you'd basically have to re-engineer the game. Cooler, not this time, unfortunately. Oh, stinky diaper. Oh, I hope not. Oh, man. Let's see. Is this guy inside? Oh, let's see. Alright, he's making weird noises, so...
Greetings to you.
Oh, he's making... Hey, let's give him some fresh meat for his stew. What's new in the region?
You heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Let's see. Wait a minute, Stinky, are you playing this game on PC or on console? What happened to those dead people from the pond?
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
That's interesting, Stinky. I would have suspected that you would play this on PC. Are you playing on, like, Xbox Series S or maybe X? Interesting. I would have thought you would play this on PC. But hey, if you like it on console, that's okay too.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Midwifery? Let's see. Yeah, Danosaur says, I put dog meat in everyone's soup. That's delicious. All right, I buried Giza.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Reno Games, this is part of the Miller quest chain to get access to the wedding. There's 2 quest chains that you can do to get access to the wedding. The Miller, someone who operates a mill, or the blacksmith, somebody who hammers metal into stuff you can use. So I already did all of the blacksmith quest chain. Now I'm doing the Miller quest chain just because. Prima materia. Yeah, old man Mike, you're right. I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, shit.
Of course.
Oh,
How many are there?
Sorry, I didn't
Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request.
Sorry about that.
Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
The blacksmith one is bugged out if you leave while they are in town. When the blacksmith himself is in town? Can you make your own weapons in this game? You can, Danosaurus. Yeah, that's something that's they added blacksmithing to the game. All right, so let's see. Embellish the facts.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Ah, crap.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very aversive game. Yeah, big, here, a pan with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that.
Yeah.
Show me what you have.
He's been eating like dirt stew for a while. All right, let's give him this nice piece of mutton. Yeah.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
All right.
Of course.
I understand.
I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here?
Yes, please.
Nice and early, at daybreak.
Ah, crap. All right. Well, let's not drag it out.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me?
Oh.
We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Okay, so yeah, I lost a little bit of reputation because this guy's hard to deal with. Haven't tried putting the cut purse hood over the helmet. I guess we could give it a shot. Let's try. So let's see. The cut purse hood is, yeah, so this is the hood. But it would take the place of the embroidered hood. Well, I guess you're right. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess my stats actually would go up. Yeah, my charisma. That's funny. I have an embroidered hood, but a cut purse hood has better charisma. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it looks like it lowers my conspicuousness. All right, well, yeah. I guess we'll go for it. Yeah, the embroidered hood. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it kind of... I guess that's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes me look like an executioner of sorts. Yeah, instructions unclear. Show up at dusk fully nude. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that right. Oops, sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you can. I don't know. I kind of like wearing the night gear. You know, looking like more like a noble versus, yeah, someone who's taking someone to the gallows. They don't have to take your helmet off. I guess that's true. Alright, I guess we'll do that for a while.
Nice.
No, nice. Yeah, seems to like it. What time is it? Okay, man, we're gonna have to do like a whole day's worth of stuff. Well, let's see. Since we have a lot of time on our hands, and I'll have to be back here until tomorrow morning. I guess looks like there's something. Let's go to the Troscoit's Tavern. Looks like it says there's another. Oh, you pooch. So it says there's a.
There's always something else to do.
Is it this? Hold on.
Good afternoon.
The Cumans won't be coming back.
The Cumans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Any news here?
What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Ah, that's interesting, because it's the game, yeah, so...
I'm sorry.
The game says that she's got something for me. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, see, it says a POI tipster, but I guess she doesn't have anything to say. Alright, there's a new quest. Yeah, we're honestly, chat, we're kind of running out of things to do. Frogs, yeah, I mean, we're almost done with all of the side quests. So I still have to steal the maypole from Takov, but I have to do that at night anyways. So let's go up to here. Alright, says there's a new quest. Who was that guy who just walked in the scene? That's the guy I keep beating at dice and he keeps crying himself to sleep. The Boogs McGee says, is that the Warhorse gear? Is that a Twitch drop set? Yeah, that was last week's Twitch drop set. So, yeah, it was all they're like the armor and the horse shirt and all sorts of stuff. So today's Twitch drop set, or this week's, is the cut purse, which is like a thievery, sneaky assassin outfit. And then the past week was, yeah, all the, that like really kind of like, you know, I would say like kind of mid-game level gear that you can get towards the beginning of the game. So, yeah, but unfortunately those Twitch drops have concluded, so
fine visitor sometime then.
This one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
All right, let's see. So there's
Turn
a new.
to God. Pray and beg him to free base desire.
Let's see. So I guess we could say, hey, nice maypole you have there, or it says Olbram wants to play a trick on you. So, chat, what do? We could probably end the frog's quest by not bringing him the maypole, or should we? Did anyone do this quest? And if so, what did you do? Did you choose to steal the maypole decoration, or did you rat the guy out saying, hey, this guy is trying to steal your maypole? Any thoughts here? Let's see. Stole it. All right. Let's. Sneaky forehead. Sneaky forehead. Without being too specific, would you say it was worth it or not worth it to rat that guy out? I know there's an achievement for making peace. Funk as Puck says no stealing or no steals. It's worth it. Need to steal to unlock a battle of mice and frogs. Yeah, see, I'm torn. And it's one of these quest chains where it's like you have to choose. Do you want to go take path A or path B? And they both could be entertaining. Angry Hunter says the armor you get from the first Twitch Drops Warhorse set makes the beginning a little too easy, and I agree. So that's why I didn't wear it for the first like 20 hours of gameplay. I chose not to because I wanted to feel the true struggle bus experience. Flip a coin. Oh yeah. All right, chat. So what do we do? Should we chat? Do I help? Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. All right. / poll. So I'm gonna let chat decide. All right. So what do we do now, chat? All right. So option 1 is gonna be steal it. Steal the maypole. Or rat out the guard. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, so we'll go with whatever chat suggests here. Sometimes when we have like a split decision, I let chat decide. So if you look at the top of chat right now, there's going to be an option. Pick number 1 for steal the maypole decoration, or 2 is rat out the guy who tried to get me to steal it in the first place. Did you save? I did not. I think the game auto-saved after I accepted that quest chain, though. I mean, I don't have to pick something just right now. I mean,
it was good to see you, my friend.
And yeah, I could physically save right here.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Yeah, so okay, all right, here we go. Got about 10 seconds left. This lady cheats, and she's gonna rip this guy off. Yeah.
Well, fuck me.
Yep, see? Yeah, she's beating him already. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and chat says... rat out the guard, really? Okay, so, so chat, it was very, very, very close. It was 52% to 48%, but chat chose, the 52% chose rat out the guard. All right, I guess that's what we're going with this time around. So, yeah. All right, let's refresh this here. Okay, so let's do it.
Avoid danger. What I say about the great...
Oh, here he is. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to rat the guy out. Olbram wants to play a trick on you.
Boop. Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kick their asses when they try to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything.
Oh,
no,
Emmett,
didn't have to.
thank you for the 33 months.
He did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke. And we value
Will you be my
honesty around
Valentine,
here.
Cap?
Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of missed what happened here. Let's see. I don't know, keep the money?
Nah, it's all right. Keep the money. I just wanted to set things straight. That's all.
That's very honourable of you. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
Okay, let's see. What do you want me to do to the... side quest failed. Frogs. What do you want me to do to the Gelevites?
So what should I do to the Gelevites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
All right. Why do you Gelov hate hate Red Worm? You actually I let chat vote. Don't blame. The reason why I like to let chat vote sometimes is because then I could say, don't blame me, blame chat. So there he goes. All right. Boom.
Why do you and the Geliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Geliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Geliov.
Can't you reach some kind of agreement, man?
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Geliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Geliovites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
It seems to me like I should do the diplomatic thing and also tell the other guy, it's like, hey, look, I didn't steal the maypole, but the other guy also wants to paint your bull. It's like, how come you guys just can't get along?
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious.
Oh, wait, did I just read this?
There's a tree down by the...
but
then...
Oh, yeah. It's this is like kind of like in American history, the Hatfields and McCoys type situation. Two families that have just been at each other for years and years. Although I think what was in the last 5-10 years or something, those two families finally agreed to just say that's it, we're done with the whole family feud thing.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Did you not steal the maypole? I let chat vote, and it was a very close vote, but it was 52 to 48 in favor of just not taking the maypole and telling the guy about it. You could steal it? I guess so. Boop. Alright, well, that's that. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, I could steal it. I could steal it anyways, you know? Yeah, so yeah, I was supposed to steal the wreath decoration around that thing. Yeah, it's just two towns. Takov, what is it? Takov and Zheleov. They just can't seem to get along. They're bickering over all the land in the middle between them. Truskwitz is like, we don't care about those yokels. Two houses, both alike in dignity and fair Bohemia. We set our scene right. Well then, so there's now we have to go back here and we gotta rat out the other guy, I guess, to keep things fair. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and get involved. Alright, time to beat some faces. Alright, this guy's got a shield. Hold on.
Stop, man! Your purse!
I beg your pardon?
Oh, shit.
This is a robbery. Anything not clear to you?
Shit, how did I miss?
Oh,
Oh god, I think I killed the wrong guy. Whoops.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yes.
Hold on. Damn, I missed. Right in the face. Alright, here we go.
Let's see what you...
Alright. Alright. I think... Okay, so I think Mutt chased off the other guy. But I think I actually... Alright, if this guy has an arrow in him, that means I accidentally hit him instead of the guy I was aiming at. So yeah, worst rescue ever. Let's see if that other guy comes back. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't actually have an arrow in him, so that's good. Alright, let's check out this other guy I killed. Alright, so yeah, these shields are worth basically nothing. It's got a, what is that, a Burger's hunting sword. That's, you know, not bad. So this guy's got some plate armor. Yeah, long range arrows, so that's, I hit that guy for sure. Nice, bell-shaped kettle hat. God, I don't even know why I'm picking this stuff up anymore. There's, like, I have no way to sell it, you know? There's just, gosh. Alrighty. Well, yep, so much for that rescue. But, hey, I got a lot of stuff out of it, so I ain't mad. Alright, let's do this. So, move to horse. Yeah, the problem is, it's like, I get all this good stuff, but, yeah, I can't sell it, because there's just not enough money in the marketplace. Okay, so let's do this. Do that. Okay, so yeah, you know, that's probably like almost like probably $800 worth of stuff. The other guy ran off with your arrows. Yeah, I hit that guy. That's okay. I've got plenty of arrows. How did you collect the drops, by the way? I've linked pros and Twitch drops to Steam, yet I see nothing. You have to go to your private stash. You have a private stash that you'll eventually get to in-game. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to feed my dog. All right, here we go. Who's a good boy?
Look what I have for you.
Beef kidneys. There we go. Yeah, he seems to like that. Yeah, fresh meat. As opposed to the garbage I usually feed him, which is like rotten. Oh, whoops. Rotten turds. Oops, wrong button. Mutt, I got more food for you. Or food for you. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Beef kidneys. There we go. Another, yeah, eat 2 kidneys. There you go. Who's a good puppy wuppy? Who's a stinky dummy? Yes, you are. Who's a good happy puppy? Oh, there's a tree in the way. Yep. Try to praise.
Oh, come here.
Arr.
Oh, come here.
Arr. But dogs like eating cat turds. They do. It's like a delicacy. Oh, hold on. We got something off to the left here. Hold on. This bandit might be off to the left. Oh, chat, he bled out. Hey, chat, look, he bled out. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nice. Yeah, so, yeah, long-ranged arrow. Oh, that's what he's got equipped. But yeah, it looks like this guy bled out. Yeah, you might run, but you'll just die tired. Alright, cool. I was like, cool, death. Yeah, he bled out. Nice. If I drop Soul Collect, I think the app is the problem. Norse Force, let's check something. Looks like Pros is online, so yeah. Let's do this. If you go to the Pros website and you're logged into it, do your drops show up in the owned rewards section, or are they still in the available rewards section? If they're still in the available rewards, then there's a step you might have missed at some point. But if they show up as owned rewards and they show up down here in this section, then yeah, maybe check your box again. Just remember, if you're collecting drops and you're still in the game while collecting drops, you have to log out of the game and log back in. So yeah. Okay. That's surprising. I'm actually happy. Well, I shouldn't be happy, but yeah, that guy, I did get that guy, but he bled out over time. Got him. I got his ass. Shut up. Alright, here's an ass hunting bow. What do you hunt with it? Ass. Alright, let's do this. What else did he have that I took? Weapons. I guess he didn't have like a knife or anything on him. Armor. Okay, yeah, I guess I just took the bow and some of his arrows. Let's see. Yeah, it could be rats ate your stuff. Alright, so we're going to Zheleov. There's that guy. So let's see. Yeah, we're hunting ass. Alright, so let's do this. But I thought the guy... Hold on. New quest. Lodgings. Is this the guy who wants me to get into a fist fight? Maybe I should just go ahead and do the fist fight that I've been avoiding. Like I'm washing my face in the same place dogs and horses drink. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, this guy just... Alright, let's just do this fist fight this guy's been trying to get me to do. Alright. That's a nice bull you've got there. Alright, I want to take part in the fights.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
Alright, here you go. Bam.
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin.
Alright.
Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, the fist of justice. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I almost killed this guy. I almost killed this guy in his sleep.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Hey, Kiri, welcome. Hello, meow. Can't you put your foot down?
Can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Rude.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
That's Godwin, isn't it? Yeah, Father Godwin. All right. He's gonna get in trouble with his wife because of me.
That's a load of shit.
Wait, who's... Yeah, here we go. Alright, oh, end dialogue. Wait, who are we... Wait, who are we supposed to talk to? Hold on. Jay... Mice... Oh, I have to challenge the musician, Hana's. So where's he at?
God bless.
There's... Oh, here we go, Hana's. You don't look like a fighter.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag, Wien.
Wien.
Wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the dunghaufen behind the village.
This guy almost sounds like he's from, like, the Netherlands. Oh, yeah, I think Don's been here for a while. Come and fight.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Ja, ausgezeichnet. That means, ausgezeichnet. That means, does that mean I understand? Möchtest du wetten? Oh, it means excellent. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, it's...
That is what I like to see.
Excellent. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Man, I just...
I'll show you. Ich schleif dir die Eier. Hey, Scheiße!
Oh, missed him with the left, got him with the right hook.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Ausgezeichnet is excellent. Okay, trying to remember.
Come here for a moment.
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ja. You too.
Du auch.
Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Look, I'm not even bloody. Look at me.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
Kill a man. What do you need, lass?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why?
And why?
Warum?
Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Let's see, yep.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, okay. Help the bathmaid. Alright, so, let's see. Is this him? Oh, yeah, this...
You come to get your ass kicked.
Oh, sir, hello. Oh, Chad, also, if we could do, if everyone here would be willing to do me a small favor, just a very, very small favor. It's someone's birthday today, who might be in chat literally right now, and it would be very, very kind if everyone would say, happy birthday, Bellakiri, who's turning 21 today, finally. Yeah. Yeah, Bellakiri's birthday is today. Yeah, alles gut zum Geburtstag, and, well... hopefully you're having a happy 21st birthday. Yes. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Schwesterhaus. Yep. All right. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's very, very kind of you. You know, it's nice when people can all get together and say weird stuff, but also happy birthday. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, and again, like about that other small thing, don't worry about it. You know, it's just a thing, but. Hopefully at some point, yeah, we can celebrate. Okay. Alright, this guy wants to go for it, huh?
In the stables.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, A girl feels safer with him.
Yeah, let's see. So if I watch the stream for a while, I get the cut per set. Yeah, King Papaya. It's part of the Twitch drops system. So all I have to do is watch a stream, a KCD2 stream that has drops enabled, and you can collect this set, which I've been using. It's actually a pretty good stealth set. You know, if you're not, it's not for like outright fighting, but it is pretty good if you're trying to be stealthy and maybe sneaky. So yeah, thank you everyone. That's like I said, it's Kiri's birthday today, Bella Kiri. So thank you for that. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the system for KCD for this week. So, yeah, type in ! drops. You do need to actually create an account on the Pros website. It's a third-party website that Warhorse is using for drops for their game. But yeah, feel free to come collect your drops. All right, Anna told me a different story.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Okay, let's do it. Come and fight.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
$10 to beat this guy to death.
I do. Here you go.
Oh shit! I should.
And now pray.
I should have saved because I
You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait.
Alrighty.
You're going down, I tell you. You're going down, I tell you.
Oh, there we go. Got him. All right. I could kill him. Chad, you want me to kill him? I want to keep fighting him actually.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
All right.
Careful.
Let me at him.
Oh, Barbara Fiella. Hold on, we gotta talk to the lady first. Yeah, here we go. All right.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Well, thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
I'd like to learn something.
So she's willing to render her services for free, I guess. I don't know what I just learned. All right, but here's the big guy. All right. Does your wife hold you back a bit?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
All right, well, here we go.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
All right, it's 100. Oh, I thought it was 100 groschen.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
All right, here we go, chat. Once again. There we go. Damn. Man, I'm getting good at this fighting thing. Goodness gracious. Man. Are you beating the elderly? Oh, I hope not. Okay. Well, no wonder his wife wants to keep him away from fighting. Just gave that guy the business. So, I know, I was tempted to kill the last guy. That would have probably been a little overkill, literally. Okay. Man, the animation work in this game is really good.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Yeah, exactly. If we killed that last guy, instead of, like, you know, we probably would have just gone right to jail. Right to jail. I think you're too high level for this. Or maybe I'm just good, you know? Maybe I just know what I'm doing, you know? Pardon me. Alright, I beat everyone.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Wine, women, and blood. Collect your prize. Alright, end dialogue. The best for last. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. Okay, yeah, where is this guy? Alright, that's the D. Accompany the gravedigger on his rounds. I gotta wait till tomorrow morning. Get some paint. UI tipster. Ah, the Trotsky Grandmaster. Damn, we're probably not gonna get there in time, so let's do this. We're gonna fast travel over to Takhov. I didn't know Obsidian Ant was in this game. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a little too late to get over there, but, well, why don't we challenge this lady to a nice little game of dice? What do we say, chat?
God be with you.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Lord be with you.
Maybe we should play a badge game, Hold on. Yeah, chat, let's do this. I never played badge dice games. Let's get a badge. A badge is something that you can use to, you know, kind of spice up the game a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm in here. I'm over here now. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, so I've got all these badges. Alright, Silver Badge of Head Start. Use it to get a moderate point lead at the start of the game. Silver Badge of Might. Using it will allow you to roll one extra die. Can be used twice per game. Okay. Silver Doppelganger. You double the score of your last throw. Can be used twice per game. Silver Warlord. 50% more points. Tin Badge. Used to cancel effect of your opponent's Tin Badge. Tin Badge of Head Start gives you a small point lead. Transmutation. After your throw, you can change a die of your choosing to a 3. Can be used once per game. Ooh. Tin Doppelganger's Badge. Actually, I know exactly how I would use that, too. Doppelganger. Warlord. Extra die roll looks pretty sweet. Let's do, chat, let's do something really mean. Hold on, let's do this. I have a plan. This is gonna be so stupid, but I have a plan. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to this lady. Get out of here, Blacksmith Radovan. I'm here to play. Alright, play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Alright, with a badge. Alright, so this is Knights, 110 Groschen and my badge. I've got 6,000. I've got 6,000 Groschen now, and I'm about to get 110 more. If I can.
Nice. As it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, we don't.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Wait, did I not put a badge in my... What the heck? Did I not just put a badge on? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I've got a tin badge of transmutation. I guess maybe if you play at a certain level, you have to use. That was weird. Yeah, I've got the badge on me. Play some dice.
Who you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. Ah, so yeah, this is tin and this is silver. Okay, so I have to use. Okay, we can do novices with a badge, but I see. Okay, so I had a silver badge, so we'll do 25.
No. How about novices?
Let's play.
Okay, so chat, we're gonna do something ridiculous here. I've got the Saint Antiochus's die. And that's it. We're just going to take those 5. But remember, I'm using a badge that allows me to convert 1 die to a 3. So this is going to be really stupid. Let's see. Let's see. I guess we'll just use, I don't know, like a Ludi, maybe? Alright, here we go. Saint Antiochus's die. And then, oh yeah, I see, the badge of transmutation. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Check this out. All right, confirm.
Let's see what you've got.
Have no fear.
All right, so the goal is 4,000. Okay, so let's move my webcam. All right, right over here. All right, so there is this. So, so again, so chat, I've got a 3, 3, 3, and a 3. So let's do that. That's gonna be, what is that? That's 1,200. So let's go ahead and transmute this into a 3, because that's what the badge of transmutation does.
So that's your plan, is it?
Yeah. All right. So let's see.
So what's it going to be?
God be with you.
Wait. Hold on. What happened? Hold on. Am I supposed to choose? Oh, I guess I have to choose this one. Oh, yeah, use badge. Boom.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so now it's 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. So that's 2,400, right? And I think I could use it twice. So we're going to basically beat her in 2 turns.
I hope I'll outthrow
you can do
yet.
it. Keep it up.
Closing time. Come again.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, perhaps.
Ooh, oh, wow. Ooh, she's coming.
That's
It
enough
looks
for
like
me.
you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Okay, I guess I can only use that. I thought it was twice, but I guess it's only once. All right, so here we go. We're going to get 1,200 right off the bat. Yep.
And
You
you
have
act
to have
like
a
you
bit of
can't
sense
even
and
count to
count the
5.
dice.
Yeah, I'm basically,
No more beer. I'm closing
Here's hoping.
here's hoping. Yeah, so it's just like I'm basically cheating really, really badly right now.
Done.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Come on, blacksmith, leave me alone. All right, so here it is. I only need, let's see. Hold on. There it is.
Good day.
So that's 300, and that's 600. Ah, screw it, we'll just do everything. All right, here we go. That's enough to beat her.
Curva.
I
Why
knew
do
it'd
I
be
even
good.
play?
I said as
And
much.
The badge is bloody gone.
Yep, so there we go. So we played her for a badge, and we took her badge with ease. By pressing F, you could have re-rolled. Yeah, Schwartzy. I just, at this point, I really shouldn't be playing with that kind of dice set. That's just, it's horribly unfair, right? So. Ah, crap. You know what I just realized? We gotta go fight that guy up in the woods. What time is it? Alright, well, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna go sleep in my slut hut. But, alrighty, player. So, yeah, so that's, like I said, I've got a pretty good collection of badges now. I just don't typically use them. So if we go to found, so yeah, here's all the badges I have, including the one I just took off of her. I don't have any gold badges yet, but I understand that there's a dice game that you can win at the wedding and get your first gold badge. And that's something that I overheard the NPCs say. And of course, a lot of people in chat reiterated that. So anyways, so there it is. So yeah, the transmutation. You could choose to change a die if you're choosing to 3, but if I have dice that are already all 3s, then yeah, it's basically a very, very mean thing to do. Yeah, so I have a pretty good dice collection already, and you know, I'm just like only not even halfway through the game. Oh, really, Glacier? Okay, gotcha. It's something you overhear when you're at a bar talking to people, I guess you could say. Alright, oops, wrong button. Okay, so we're gonna save, and we're gonna go beat up a guy. Alright, I must rest my weary noggin. Alright, so here it is. Probably about 9 hours. Now remember, I was supposed to go meet the gravedigger in the morning, so hopefully he doesn't get mad at me for not showing up on time. Alrighty, so the game has been saved. Alright, well. Okay, chat, all I have to do is go all the way up here. Trotsky Grandmaster. We're gonna go pummel that guy, and then I guess go meet up with the gravedigger. Oh, maybe, anyways. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. It's so funny. People get mad when you whistle for some reason in this game. Alright. Come on, Pebbles. Let's do this. Yeah, we're trying to find the best fighter in all the land. Now, Tomcat is a pretty good fighter, but he's the guy he teaches you how to fight with melee weapons. Oh, of course, didn't like that. Bullet Tracker says, I just stole my badges. Most of mine I've stolen or found on dead bodies as well. Yeah. 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 See, chat, I mean, look at this. You got a castle, you've got the sun rising, you've got these fields full of flowers and bugs and stuff. I mean, like I said, the stream looks good, but on my own monitor, it looks even better. You know, it's just, because I'm playing at 1440, and, you know, it's just all rendering in real time for me. Again, my PC is about 5 years old, and I'm still playing on ultra settings, so they optimized it very well, and I'm just very, very enamored with this game. Oh. Whoa! Oh, we're there already. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're actually already there. That was quick. That's what she said. Okay.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, this guy. This guy's supposed to be the best fighter in the land, huh?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Oh, hold on. Actually, let me eat something because I don't want to be at a disadvantage from being hungry. All right, so we're gonna eat this cheese. All right, some dried perch. 77, another dried perch. 89. Eat this pear. 91. Eat some walnuts. Damn, now I'm overnourished. Whoops. Okay.
What will it be?
How'd you get into... Oh, wait. Hold on. How'd you get into herbalism?
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, hey?
Oh, oops. Hold on. Let me move my webcam so I'm not blocking any dialogue here. That's not what I meant.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Not dangerous.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Right. Yeah.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Okay. Oh, Oh, what's the deal here? Because it says find the Trotsky Grandmaster, and this is Barnaby. So I don't get it. Is this guy not the Grandmaster? Oh. Yeah, Barnaby. Heard rumors that an undefeated fighter lives in the forest of Kopanina. I'd like to find out who it is. So this is peculiar, chat. Maybe it's too... Oh, maybe it's too early in the day, so let's try...
Oh, you pooch.
Okay. Now let's see if we can talk to him.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, it was a time issue. Are you the fighting Grandmaster?
So you're that Grandmaster?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Oh, well, do you really not want to fight?
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand...
I've been through worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Okay, alright, Chad. I only get one shot at this. Uh-oh. Let's see. Should I take a potion first? I mean, I've been kind of beating people pretty easy. Alright, let's go for it.
Alright, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he is good.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Alright, here we go. Oh, shit.
Wanker! I'm all yours.
Damn, this guy is better than the other guys.
Don't be a coward.
Oh, man. I like it.
I'm too old.
I think we got him.
Right.
Alright, give him a fighting chance here.
I'm too old for this shit.
Oh, got him.
That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
I can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
They really should make a movie out of this game. I mean, it's just so good, you know?
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What benefits?
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Aren't you lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part. But people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
A bit boring.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if that happened?
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
You're not here voluntarily, are you?
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Because of the fights? Are you running for something? Something seems a bit off.
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Sarah took revenge.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge?
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
You can tell me.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Interesting. You took care of them, didn't you?
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
All right. I didn't need to know all that. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
All right. Yeah, so there it is. Yeah, interesting backstory for the best fighter, the guy who is now, I guess, retired for fighting, but the best fighter in the land. Let's see. Yeah, somebody asked, who would you cast to play Henry? Well, the guy who plays Henry is an actor. I mean, what better person to play that part, right? Yeah, get Luke Dale and oh god, what's his name? Like Jeff Longbottom or something like Tom McKay. Yeah, just get those guys to play it. It would have been cool if they had maybe done something like that, like had a live. I know they had all these interviews and stuff with those two guys. It would have been cool if they had maybe like did like a short film with them, because I mean they are those Luke Dale and Tom McKay. Just get them together.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Let's see. Oof. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm starting to get to the point where training is going to cost me quite a lot, and I have money. All right, teach me
a few tricks.
All right. I don't have anything better to do today anyway.
Okay. Yep. All right. So the herbalist. Yeah, he's felt shunned by society, so he decided to, stay a little outside of town, but people still come to him and buy his potions and his wares and things, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, chat, you know, it's a nice day today. Yeah, nice day with a hut. God, this game makes me want to go camping so bad. You know, I just haven't been camping in a long time. Tom is not very charismatic, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's you know, for a movie presentation, you're right. You'd kind of have to have a strong leading man to play that part. Yeah. Henry Cavill would be an interesting choice, but I don't know. He's a little too. He's too Superman-ish, right? You know, Henry's supposed to be an everyday guy that got wrapped up into a surprising world of chaos. Yeah, so I just want to hang out here on the countryside and. Yeah, so I'm assuming, like I said, I guess I understand the wedding is in Sameen, but I believe you have to do the wedding before you can get to Trotsky Castle, right? Glacier says 10 p.m. Oh, yep, yeah, like I said, that's why I wanted to take one good look at the countryside before I say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to be it for our stream today. Oh, damn it. God, damn it, we had an ad break literally right when I was about to say we are going to pause right here for today. All right, well, for those of you who are subscribers, you don't have to watch commercials, or those who didn't get hit with ads just now.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, look at the flowers. Yeah, Henry, just look at the flowers. Alrighty, but yeah, with the bells ringing in the background, I think that is where, with a nice blue sky, that is where we're going to pause here for today. So, yeah, we are going to save and quit right about there. Oh, there, yeah, destroy. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love that one. It's like, oh, nice, beautiful countryside. Except, wait for it, and yeah, there goes Bohemia. Oh, that is fun. All right. Yeah, everyone, please do have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully, if you're resting or working or studying or just derping or drinking or getting your KCD2 on, hopefully you get that Deliverance Kingdom Come style. So, all right. Well, yep, that is where we are going to pause for today. Let me save and quit. I'm getting hungry. I've been live for just shy of 8 hours. Actually, by the time we raid out, it'll be 8 hours. So. Okay, man, it's just, yeah, it's nice. You know, like I said, I feel very fortunate to be able to get to stream, you know, full time, especially when we have just epic adventures like this. Glacier says, I'm going to go to the wedding. All right, buddy, will you do that? I'm very, very close to it, I think. And we will continue the next time I go live. Thank you, Stunall. So, I was actually considering streaming tomorrow, but I have to go pick up a friend from the airport. They just need a little bit of help, and then we're going to go out, maybe get some dinner, maybe hold hands on the boardwalk. I don't know. get my herbalist on, if you know what I mean. Oh, drink his potion.
Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito Macho Burrito.
Yes. Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
All right. Well, thank you for that. I don't know. I'll go see what's in the fridge, I guess. But to all of you, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're considering following, maybe follow. Yeah, you get an alert next time, a little notification next time I'm live. And don't forget, next week is the final. I think this starts on Tuesday or Wednesday. The final drop, which is simply the floral wreath. Maybe if I get it before we go to the wedding, I can wear it to the wedding. Thanks for the pizzle pulling fun. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, but yeah, I appreciate all the support. Yeah, like I said, we haven't had this many subscribers in a very, very long time. So thank you for your patronage. Allows me to continue keeping the stream dream alive and streaming games like this for all of you. I just learned you can buy Taco Bell hot sauce at Kroger stores, and I'm living. It's true. Yeah, they have mild, hot, and fire, I believe. Yeah. Oh, TM Moof. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Yeah, see who we can go professionally bother right here on Twitch. Yeah, like I said, I've been I've been raiding some folks that have been doing who have been doing some KCD, but I feel like yeah, I think we should go raid my friend Kiri. All right, so I think we're gonna do this. My friend Kiri, I apologize. Hopefully you can continue getting your drops if you're planning on getting the rest of those. But it is my friend Kiri's birthday today. Thank you so much for all of you who wished her a happy birthday. We are going to go raid. Let's do this. Raid Bella Kiri, and please do wish her a happy birthday. In fact, if you want, let's do this. Let me get a couple, let's do the following. Yeah, let's do this. All right, if you want to copy this, if you're a subscriber here, hold on, see if we can do this. Happy birthday. Yeah, feel free to copy that, and yeah, you can raid her channel with that statement. And, well, yeah, let's go say hello and alles gut zum Geburtstag. She is a German broadcaster, but she streams in English. She's fluent in like 18 different languages, last I checked, maybe. But, yeah, she does broadcast in English, if that makes it easier. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I think she's doing the expedition for No Man's Sky, and, well, we'll have to see how far she gets, and we'll have to ask her how it's been. I haven't played it yet. Okay. All right, well, to all of you, please do have a wonderful weekend. Again, many suits to all. I'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow evening, I might try to do a late stream, see if we can get to the wedding. If not, we'll do Sunday movie night on my Discord at 7:05 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, and then I'll be back on Monday for sure for another week of KCD2 streams. All right, well, take care, everyone. Up next is Bella Curie, streaming No Man's Sky. Good night.